Okay, I think we are good to go. Looks like everything is actually working now, and everything looks good. Let me see what this sounds like real quick, and we will get this started just to make sure everything sounds good. Okay, test, test. Okay, that sounds great. Okay, I just wanted to be sure. Uh, Not sure if I sound too low though. No, I think it sounds good. Okay. Do pop out chat. So I can have that up. Let me go and pull this up. And we are... Come on, pop out chat. There you go. Wonderful. Okay. Now, why isn't that working too? Oh, there we go. Hey guys, give you a little jump scare. Finally, got a new camera. And this was the best one I could find at Walmart at the moment. Because I couldn't really order one. But it's a nice little, it's like a Logitech 1080p camera. Let me see if my big cam's working. I set these up earlier just to see if they would work. Hey, I think it's working, yeah. Sit here and give you a little flashbang of myself. Okay, let's go back to this. And we are good. So today the plan is, because I was going to stream yesterday, but I had a VA appointment that absolutely wiped me out. Yeah. By YouTube. So I pretty much saved it for today and decided to do it today. But we're going to be doing a China playthrough, Yellowstone. So let's do this, and I want to. I've been seeing everybody play Japan as their first playthrough. I love playing as Japan, but I also love playing China. And China now has a very precarious situation with more warlords. They get more mountains though. I've noticed that they upped the mountains everywhere in China, which is kind of crazy. But we are going to do Iron Man mode so that we can actually get achievements. But there's 2 achievements I'm doing. I'm going fascist China because I think we have to control 300 chromium and 300 of something else. I can't fully remember what it's called now. Long live communism. Well, it's not going to be communism today because we're doing a Full Metal Brotherhood is what it's called. We need 300 steel, 300 chromium, and I've been here with the stream hiccups. Oh, yeah. It's been I used to stream, stopped doing it for like a very long time, started YouTube, started making YouTube videos, and then didn't stream again. But part of it was just because of my anxiety with showing myself, and streaming live was always something that was kind of like weird to me, I guess. So I just recently started streaming again every now and then. I want to actually set a day of the week where I'll stream every week, or maybe twice a week, but I don't fully know yet. I've been trying to get my sleep on a like actual schedule to where I can do that and actually, be out here and like talk with you guys more and stuff. But yeah, so we're doing a Full Metal Brotherhood. There's a few of these achievements I haven't done from the last DLC, but for the most part, as you can see, I have most of the achievements. But I think from the last 2 or 3 DLCs, I just stopped doing achievement runs. But I thought it'd be kind of cool to do those now in this playthrough. And so yeah, as any Chinese country or Manchukuo, own and control all Mongolian core states. As China, fully control all core states alone or with subjects. Reach 100% faction manifest fulfillment. I want to say, because I think that's the, God, what's it called? How do I actually see that? There's a way to see your faction objectives now, but I can't remember actually how to do that. I think that was like the one thing I actually couldn't figure out on how to do. Because I did like a little bit of I kind of messed with it a little bit yesterday. Oh, wait, maybe it's this way. No? No, it is not this way. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how to actually see that. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, the thing that sucks with the old world blue stuff is it needs to be updated now. So I don't know how that's gonna really play out at the moment. Like I said, we're going fascist, which I think it's strengthening our resolve. Yes, yes it is. Okay. So we're gonna be going that route. Where I am This is gonna kill me now trying to find this. So there's this where you can view factions now and see, I guess this is your, yeah, so you can see the manifests here for certain people and their goals for faction wise. I just don't know where you would see it for yourself. That's like my biggest thing right now. So let's go with research, and then we're going to go with production, because I know we are probably in debt like crazy for rifles. Only 1.5k. That's probably going to change whenever I unpause. So we're going to go 8 on rifles just to get rifles going. I always forget to do trains half the time. Actually, no, don't do support equipment. No, go away. I'm going to get rid of this destroyer. Let's do 2 convoys. I want to make sure our convoys... I want to make sure they get metal, but I don't think we really need convoys all that much at the moment. I'm actually going to pull my chat over to my left monitor because that's closer to my dominant eye, because I am left eye dominant. Let's try to get some civs up. Flying tigers, AVG in this, yeah, dude, that'd be kind of crazy. I'm wondering though, because I haven't, like I said, I haven't fully looked over a lot of the focus tree. Well, I guess since we're going fascist, there's probably not a way to get stuff from the US. It's weird how they kind of did. I don't know if there's less in China's national focus tree now or what. It feels weird. It really does, but I wonder if some of it's going to change based on what we take. Is another thing. Okay, I'm going to unpause. We're just going to go to 4 times speed while I mess with this. Actually, as I say that, auto split on Navy. We're just going to use up our fuel a bit to get some naval XP going. And then let's just kind of split all these to see what we have of everything. And I think these are all just, yeah, these are all just these guys. So let's just split these in half. So that'd be 24 and 24. And let's see here. So we have 1 field marshal. I'm not even going to try to say his name. I'll say his last name. I think it's like Hui. And then we have, oh, I was about to say that man does not look Asian. But no, yeah, I think he's a general from Germany. I actually wonder if Germany can take him back. And kind of like deny us the use of him. Let's go. We're going to throw a mountaineer on one of our infantry units because this is probably going to be very bad. I know one of the first things you can actually do is go and try to take out the northern warlords. And I want to say they're pretty weak in the beginning too. Because as you can see, our equipment strength is non-existent right now. Yeah, so it did update. We need 33,000 rifles. That is horrendous. We only have 4 civs. Feels so weird wearing earbuds too, because I started wearing earbuds more when I'm not really playing FPS games. But I'm actually thinking about, these are just like Samsung buds. I'm thinking about changing and getting the, because I use SteelSeries stuff. I have like a SteelSeries mic, SteelSeries headset. SteelSeries makes gaming earbuds, and I'm wondering how much better they'd be realistically. So stability, PP gain, fascism support. That's as a political advisor. Actually, the 25 PP there would be nice to kind of get us a start. Oh, that's kind of cool. Is that a new image or is that just me? I want to say that's a new image, but I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty much what I have. I think I have the Arctis Pros. I might swap over to them. I don't know as of yet. Because like I said, I haven't really been using earbuds to really game all that much. Okay, so how much is it going to cost us to get off a civilian factory as soon as possible? So 247, because I need my civs back for sure. What is in these templates? That is kind of crap. Could just use them as, I want to say there's an achievement now for not losing any of your starting coast. So the funny thing is, I originally got a Blue Yeti mic, did not like it, didn't really like the software, and was like, oh, you know what? I'll go back to Best Buy, returned it, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna grab the SteelSeries mic, and came back, set up the Sonar software for it, loved it, and then I've just been like a SteelSeries fanboy since, which pretty much everybody I know I've pretty much talked into getting SteelSeries stuff since. But the Sonar software for the headset is crazy, and then like I said, I have a little SteelSeries boom mic here as I just kind of like bring that up. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Oh, here we go. Yeah. So, as China never lose a starting coastal state before 1945-92. So, we're on historical because I don't know if we'd be able to keep Japan off our coast. So, hopefully, Japan does something a little different and doesn't come and touch us over here on our coast. Who do I want to put for defense? I at least want somebody with a 3 on defense to at least get a little bit more bonuses there. I think like all of our generals that we have, except for these two guys, are all 3-3, 2-2, and they're all level 3 except for the top guy. And then let's go defend port, coastal for the time being. This way I can kind of see what my starting coast is in general. So this is pretty much everywhere that we cannot lose right now to get that achievement. Oh, come on. I'm almost there. Overall, we have 12 factories, so it's not going to help us too much, but it'll help us a little bit, I hope. That'll help us build mills up. It's always the very early game grind of Hoi 4 that's always like, ugh. But then once things get going and things start to snowball, it gets a lot better. So let's look at this template here. So we have this template also, which is, I think, the same as our infantry template. I think it just has support artillery. Yeah, it just has support artillery. I'd like to change to fascism as soon as possible, because that way maybe Japan doesn't come and rough us up before anything else happens here. Okay, you guys have support artillery. I'm going to put, I guess this guy, because it's 4-3-3-3. He actually has cheaper promotion cost. I'm assuming they did this to give you another field general, or field marshal. Because it does seem like a good setup that they kind of did for an extra field marshal too. but I'd also like the hill stuff. But these not that great. But it would be nice to stack them up. We'll go with an infantry leader, though. See, one of the things, at least, is even if you don't really have many rifles, as long as you've really got bodies, you can kind of just stack bodies on people. And it tends to work out. Might train this guy up as a cav guy. Oh, I totally forgot about that little bit of territory there. Now you go back. But I'll actually leave you under the field marshal for that, so you can get the bonuses from the field marshal. Industrial, we're going to go construction 1. National focus. So here we go. Secure northern front. Do we go for the consumer goods factory first? I know that we could take... There's a 3-year plan here, but it'll be canceled if we enter a war, which is an issue also. So we could technically try to work on getting rid of at least the weaker warlords, which I think is all of your northern warlords, and then take like their factories and their stuff and then go that route. Which I kind of like that idea a bit more. Oh, and I have 219,000 manpower. Okay, partial mob. Puts us at 6 factories now. But man, was that kind of expensive in PP. But as you can see here, they have like no strength, no equipment strength. So if we can strike them early, it'll pretty much be over for them. I'm going to send my horses up this way. So we do have some command power. Let's give aggressive assaulter. And then let's give infantry expert to our German general. Hopefully Germany doesn't take him back. That's like one of the big things. Because it would suck building him up and then Germany takes him back, which I want to say they get a decision to take him back. I haven't played vanilla Hoi 4 in so long. Like a very long time. Like last time the only time I think I've ever actually really played vanilla Hoi 4 is just to do achievements. And then that's it. We have like no fuel, but we are training the Navy. The Air Force. So we do have some Air Force too. Okay, I'm going to pause that real quick while I do this. So air support, close air support. We do not... Actually, no, we do have an airfield here. And I'll place them over that. This will get us at least some kind of bonus towards fighting. So the Lian Guang incident. I'm hoping I said that right. I think I did. That's what it looks like, Lian Guang. Following a series of provocations, the 2 provinces of Guangxi and Guangdong have banded together under the pretense of claiming we are too passive against the Japanese and therefore questioning our rule. They claim that if we do not act, they will march against our forces and take Nanjing for themselves, while they have proposed Kai-shek goes to Guangzhou to further discuss how to handle the Japanese. It is unclear if this is just a trap. I think this is usually always a trap, honestly. Yeah, see, sending Kai-shek to Guangzhou during the Lingwang incident will result in his death earlier. Yeah, so we shall not fall for their lies. So, did they just declare war on us? Or did they declare war on each other? The clique declared war on... Wait. Guangdong's having a civil war? That's actually funny. I don't think I had that last time that I've done this. Okay, so the Guangxi clique stands defiant, claiming that our threats of invasion are nothing but a fairy tale. Li's Zongren has proclaimed that they will not back down, but rather force us to negotiate. If this succeeds, secedes is still yet too early to tell. Jesus, I can't read to save my life. But we'll just have to wait and see. Oh well. Playing as non-communist China, yeah. A civil war in Guangdong. Refused to back down despite desertions to our side, and you... Dude, oh my god, I don't think I'm going to be able to say these names. Han Mao, threatening to march on Guangzhou. The province has collapsed into a full-blown civil war with pro-government against anti-government forces. We should step in to fix this chaos. That stubborn airhead. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually seen them have a civil war down there over this. I gotta turn on my air. That is quite surprising. So who can we... Okay, so we're probably gonna... Actually, only 50 PP. That is not bad. Yeah, let's start stacking some of our army XP. Oh, it's the German general. We only have a few days left on that. Not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting them to go to war against us, but no, they were just having a little tussle down south. Okay, so that's machine tools, and then do we want to try to grab retention, or do we just want to try to pump out as much as we can? Honestly, we really don't start with crap as is. Let's just go with dispersed. Like, yes, the extra 5% would be nice. Make Timu. Oh my god, I just realized. I was like, what do you mean make Timu? And I'm like, oh, wait a minute, I'm China. That makes sense. My brain is just like not wanting to work. Oh, so we actually have an infantry expert also. That is actually really nice. So we can seek out Western cooperation, which I'm assuming this is with Germany. Because, you know, German flag there. So we'd get armor tech, aircraft infantry. Let's go China Reborn instead, because we can get that minus 5% consumer goods factory and a little bit of stability, because our stability is honestly looking like crap. Let's take these guys off so we can at least get some fuel. Dubious loyalty. This character's loyalties are not well known, and they may likely defect to the Communist Party if the opportunity arises. Okay, yeah, we're not going with you for sure. Oh, that's okay. I like this. So if you're not in your default map mode now, it just kind of like grays out, like it lowers the opacity of your infantry. I like that a lot. That is actually super cool. And then we do have our air set up. I'm just waiting to slightly get some fuel back. Okay, I think we're fine. It's not like we have a lot of air in the first place. And I'm just going to let them push because, like I said, these guys have no equipment strength, like, at all. All right, let's just go for a quick capitulation here. I'm also not trying to waste my army, or not army, excuse me, my equipment that I have, my barely any equipment. So we're just going to try to snake this out a little bit. That and there's, you know, 2 other northern warlords I got to deal with next, as is. Wait, is that their capital? They should fall. I don't think they have any more victory points, right? Oh, no, they do. But, hey, fella, now you want to go in there. Just take that capital real quick. There we go. I noticed that as China, you get a lot more fights now, early game, which is great because a lot of times you're just kind of sitting there twiddling your thumbs until it is time to fight Japan half the time. I just like that you can deal with the warlords a bit earlier. But I guess you can't even really say that because it's all it is now is just that there's more warlords. They just added more warlords pretty much. And these guys, not as much equipment strength. They have they have more than the one we just took, but I'd say I have more equipment strength than them. It's just rifles, but 31,000 rifles in debt. That is crazy. Okay, we have 8 civs. Let me do this. Where's our steel at? Wait, did we even start with steel? Okay, I was like, wait a minute. I was like, there's no way we don't start with at least a little bit of steel. No, we're gonna do this. That way I'll just trade. I'll trade away my new ones. All right, what do we have over here now? So we can lower training time, up our surrender limit. This gives us... Oh, this just straight up gives us an intelligence agency, so we don't have to spend the... God, what's it called? The factories to make one. It's actually not bad, but if we change corruption in the administration, we get another minus 10% consumer goods factories, and we get more construction speed. Ah, man. That's not bad either. Yeah, let's do that. Because right now, the biggest thing is just our industry. For the most part, you guys are set up. A little bit too low org there. I don't like some of the attrition that we're getting hit with, but it should be fine. Let's just go for it. Because if I could just break one... Oh, they instantly last standed. If I could just break one section and kind of snake, we'll be good. We can just instantly end this. Oh, insufficient energy. I totally forgot about the coal. Yeah, dude, I totally forgot coal's a thing now. That'll get us one more coal there. Actually, wait. There is a person that I think you can get, right? Am I dumb? I swear that there was a person. There probably is. It's just, Huh. Do I have to take something to get it first? Because I would very much like to get it, if that's the case. Oh, I did not realize I wasn't paused. Because now, depending on your, like, the amount of factories and stuff you have, you do actually need more coal to keep your industry going. Which I feel like is kind of cool. It stops, I'd say it stops, like, civ greeting and stuff more. But I think that'd be mostly for, like, multiplayer games. It has to be a financial advisor that you can get later, because I swear I saw it before. Yeah, it has to be. Unless I'm just looking in the wrong spot, because maybe it's a company. Oh, it is a company. Okay. It's a Shanghai power company. So we need 18 or 150. Oh, that also lowers consumer goods factories too. So we'll save up for that. That way we don't have to worry about the coal issue at all. Feels weird being able to kind of hear myself through my earbuds too. I'm so used to the noise canceling of my headset. Let me full screen this. There we go. Poland seizes... Oh, I did not realize we just got a breakthrough up here. Go for that victory point. Try to go down here to get that. They just kind of broke through the right side on their own. I was making my my other thing full screen on my other monitor, so I could see it better. Oh yeah, and just take their capital. They're trying to hold that, but there's no way that they do. Before we do this, what's the losses? Dude, they've lost 18.5k, 20k. It just updated to 20k in this little fight. We've lost 905. Is that because of their equipment strength? I didn't know equipment strength would hurt you that bad too. Oh, I think part of it's because last standing. Because I know last standing will hurt your units a lot. Like a lot. If we could take the capital, it's over. Because that's their last victory point that they actually have here. Oh, I love how they last standed this, but they didn't last stand that. Oh, wait, no, they have this as a victory point too. But they should give them a negative modifier for, yeah, we're attacking from all sides. We have air support. They have an intel advantage, though, which is kind of crazy. Do they have like a recon unit? I don't think so, no. Bro, just finish taking this, please. It's our German general. What is he getting? So he's learning, oh, well, never mind. He was learning skilled staffer and some other stuff. That is good. So I think the last one that we could take now through that focus is, yeah, Shanxi. We could ban immoral entertainment. Oh. Which grants minus 15% division training time. What are they doing other than training? That's a lot going on that they're doing there. If it's minus 15% training time. So integrate. So wait, so we can only do one or the other. So if we integrate the defense groups, this ups the resistance. We can do a popular movement, which sounds a lot better than these. Oh my god, yeah. Like, yeah, division training time lowered is great, but a 7.5% change of fascism and then 5% recruitable population is sweet, I would say. Yeah, let's stack that so that we could stack some more manpower. Because I feel like once we start fighting some of these other warlords that are probably a lot better equipped than we are, might start losing a lot more. Okay, so we actually have some army XP now. And we are getting some reserve mastery, which is nice. I think what I did before was individual excellence when I did kind of like my little test game. Because the first one just gives your infantry a bit more HP. First upgrade helps with like field hospitals and stuff, which I'm like about, but reliability on leg infantry, signal companies, motorized, which motorized is kind of what I wanted to do a little bit of too. And then this gives like recon bonuses to all the different recon detachments, and then infantry movement and attack in hills, jungle, deserts. Field intelligence gathering, so intelligence from combat plus 15%. And then all infantry, motorized, and mech, we get plus 10% breakthrough and plus 10% soft attack. But then we have a assault infantry over here, which just gives a lot of support artillery bonuses, I believe. Okay, so this just gives a lot of support-based bonuses, which is good for us in the beginning, for sure. Because we're not, we can't really put everybody with line artillery and stuff. So defensive positions or postures. This would be good if we were fighting Japan. I don't know if Japan's actually going to come for us, though. What does mobile infantry actually give? So research to trucks. Oh, that's actually cool. So that gives us a research bonus for trucks. Well, with all the mountains, this is not a good idea. Great War Infantry. What does this do? So these are cheaper. So I guess these are just kind of a bit more crap, probably, in terms of what we can actually do or get out of them. A little bit. I'm probably just going to go for individual excellence again, because I feel like that's kind of the best one that we could kind of take. So we'll go that first, because the more fighting you technically do, the faster you'll get those masteries up. And we're actually getting some kind of industry, which is wonderful. Supply isn't looking too bad, but it kind of is. That's not too bad, I'd say. Yeah, these guys have a lot more equipment than everyone else that we fought, but not a crazy amount. I feel like they might put up a bit better of a fight since they are a little better equipped. But I feel like we'll still be good. Let's try to grab somebody to up our fascism a little bit. So this gives minus 10% consumer goods factories, a little bit fascist support, plus 6%. Fascisti. The extra PP gain would be nice also. Pause real quick and I'll read that here in a second. There's so many options now that you could take. I feel like some of these are kind of powered a little bit compared to like what other countries would get. Yeah, I feel like that'd probably be the best that we could take this early. So an invitation from Li Zongren? Li Zongren has sent a formal invitation to Kai Shek to meet in Xi'an, I think it's Xi'an, to discuss the current situation and future steps in the conflict against the communists. Okay, so this is us against the communists. Refusing this invitation will be seen as a personal slight by Zongren and will no doubt be noticed by the other warlords. I think we get captured, right? This will upset the warlords. They may decide to leave your faction. Are we even in a faction? We're not, I don't think. Might decide to leave your faction. Okay, it's not like we're in a faction anyway. Refuse your attempts to control them and will remember this slight in the future. I mean, they can remember it all they want. We'll just body them like we bodied everybody else. I feel like we'd kind of just barrel through them, honestly. Because we have about the same equipment strength, I'd say. Oh, they're actually... I think they're having a civil war also. Okay, so we're going to go... So we have a chapter in every village. This unlocks rally support in Chinese states, infiltration okay, so this gives us infiltration decisions, blue shirts. Oh, so it can give our general skills. That's actually not bad either. We get a free mill out of it too. Oh, nationalize. This actually gives us 2 mills, 2 civs, and 2 naval dockyards. Let's go the popular movement right now because I do want to try to get our fascism up higher. But yeah, let's just go to war against these guys. Let's take them out of the fight as quickly as possible because I think these are the last guys that we actually have a war goal against. Okay, push that. Let me move my Air Force over because I know it is not over here. I think it's the only airfield that we have right now, too. Well, our bombers can get in there. It's just our fighters are just going to have a little bit of area over here because our fighters do not have good range. And they're trying to last stand it out the gate. When that updates after this last stand, they're probably going to have heavy losses. But probably not enough to really do anything. So intervention in Guangdong. What does this do? So the Guangdong clique becomes warlord subject of China. China declares war on Guangdong clique. So I think we step in to their civil war, help one side, and then the other side that's still left pretty much becomes our little puppet. Our little puppet. That's plains that we're attacking in. That's hills, mountains. Okay. See if we can make a break somewhere. God, dude, these stats are horrible. These are some awful stats, man. Look at these. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, fighting in China right now is horrendous. The Khan arrives. So, a Kuomintang general has now returned to our side after a failed insurrection against the forces of Shikai, the governor of Xikang province. We should welcome him with open arms. So we get a new general. That's kind of nice, actually. Let's see what we have here. Let's up our production efficiency cap. How many mills or civs do we have now? Okay, I'm just going to trade for some more steel. I was hoping we'd pick up some steel off these guys, too. Let's buy steel from France so that we don't have to use convoys. We'll give up two civs for that. Ma requests aid. Has requested our aid in the fight against the Shen Shikai. While losing them would mean we lose our footing in the province, it's also vital that we don't anger the Soviets, as it would mean losing a potential partner and guarantor. So send as little as possible to avoid Soviet attention. So we would. What equipment are we sending them? We have. Or am I just going to the battlefield and just taking 1,000 rifles from my men currently fighting in a war right now? That's kind of, yeah. I could send you bodies. I can't send you guns. I can't send you something I don't have. Soviets be damned, they have our full support. So we send them even more. Send them our non-existent artillery also. We cannot spare anything. So the Soviet Union gains turned a blind eye opinion of China. So I guess, are they going to be going to war against the Chinese Soviet Republic? Or is this like them fighting a civil war against them? Honestly, I'm just going to turn a blind eye. I'm taking everybody anyway. Northeastern Army betrays the Kai-shek. An urgent report has come from the Northeast and Shanxi Army stating that Zhang has withdrawn his troops from, I like how it says state underscore 1032, letting the Chinese Soviet Republic forces pour into the region and claiming it as their own. The entire purpose of the Northeastern Army was to keep Chinese Soviet Republic in check and eradicate them, not help them. This treason will, oh, so we gain an annex war goal against the Northeastern Army too. Okay. Oh yeah, their equipment strength's actually definitely much higher than ours, for sure. Okay, they're about out of org there. I feel like the fighting in most of these provinces have been taking forever. Okay, so we push them out. I'm gonna give you guys infantry expert. Try to get some extra damage on there. Let's go with. I do really want to try to stack that. Okay, we'll grab that. And then let's grab infantry expert. Try to give as many bonuses as I really can. I think once we push through here, we might be able to snake this, because that's one unit that'll retreat out of this tile into here. We might be able to push that instantly, as of course he last stands that. Oh yeah, dude, we're just throwing bodies to the wind right now. But if it's one thing we have, it is bodies as China. Might actually start looking at buying some guns too. Dude, ain't nobody selling anything right now. There is like nothing for sale. So we could do some primacy for the Blue Shirt Society. What does this lead to though? We could weaponize the faithful. Gives us support battalion for assault battalions. Political advisors in every division. That doesn't sound too bad, honestly. Setting a new standard. So corruption in the armed forces, we lower it even more. Doesn't give us that many good bonuses, though. Okay, let's see what else we kind of have around here, because I might do one of these. So army experience gain. Lowers training time by a good amount. And then crack down on corruption. Oh yeah, we're going to change over to this for a little bit. Try to get some bonuses through that. Okay, so we pushed him out. Don't push there, push here. Want the rest of you to push here, because he's already pretty much out of organization. Hey, what's up? How are you doing? I don't know how the fight against the other ones are gonna go, because we're like still negative 32,000 rifles. But I mean, we don't really. We have a war goal focus against the Northeastern Army, but they have so much more equipment than us. Okay, so we broke through there. Let me pause real quick. That way I can kind of micro this. I need one of you to pen them so they don't move out of that section. Because we can move into this, and then we could actually go this way and kind of get a surround going. So yeah, you're going to pen them there. You are going to move here, here, here. Try to go for the capital. I'm going to need you to pen that unit so it doesn't move at all either. Yeah, he's trying to move into this tile too. Try to counterattack that so they can't move into this tile. Let's grab support weapons 1. I need to get Mountaineer tech. Oh, they moved into there, though. Oh, but they gave up the front line here. So they gave up these tiles to take that tile. But we can actually move this way. Cut off the northern section from their supply. Because it's not attached to the capital anymore. And then we can probably try to melt the north there. But I think that sucks is they're attacking us here. So it's making it really hard for us to move out of this section. Or is anybody selling rifles? I love how all 3 countries did 349 rifles. And they filled that. Ah, man. Oh, wait. But they gave up this tile. They're trying to stop me from doing certain things, and it's messing them up in other areas. But hey, at least it lets me push in other areas here. Ooh, decisive battle, though. I feel like would be better. Because that gets us a little bit more division attack. We lose a little bit less org when moving. Let's do that. Just throw bodies at the problem until it's solved, pretty much. Is the plan right now. To deal with these guys as quick as possible. Okay. Move here. Try to cut all of this off. Because if we cut all of this off, we'll be doing a lot better. Let's grab individual excellence now. That way we could start. It's nice that you can get mastery and just kind of like save your mastery in reserve. So at the moment you could take these, you can actually, you already have XP in them. Oh, they're moving that cav unit. It's probably going to try to cut this section off here. Yeah, the supply is like super bad over here. I'm going to try to build a small railway. Man. Oh, wait. Okay, he moved his cav there, but he left this open now. As long as I can surround these guys, it's a success. Okay. Nice. Yep, okay, we're pushing into that. I need you guys to stay here then and just defend that. Are they getting supplied by somebody? Because they're getting rifles really quickly. As much as I don't really want to, I'm gonna have to spend a civ on some more steel. No, don't attack that. Attack this. We need to push this. So that way we can surround these guys and take them out. Oh god, what's going on here? Oh god, the Japanese. Oh, that sucks. We need to end this now. We need to end this now. Okay, I need you guys to finish these guys off, please. Or just push this, push that cav unit. I need you guys to finish off everybody that you see. Let's go logistics wizard. Try to build up the logistics as much as we can. I really don't like that they're coming for us right now. Oh, man. And the Soviet Union is having a civil war. Why couldn't that have been Japan? Come on. Oh, okay. So we push this. Can I move? I cannot. One of the things that sucks is the Great Wall of China gives you entrenchment speed and max entrenchment. And now, so if it's a tile with the Great Wall, you are going to have to fight extra entrenchment. We might get bodied here in a minute from Japan. Soviet Lithuania is a part of the European Combine with Soviet Union. Oh, that's great. Oh, man. It's gonna... Okay, let's do this. We have, like, really nothing for a navy. But let's do a strike force here. And just hopefully, we can do something there. Hey, push this way. Please, 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 please. So I'm wondering if it's like a Marco Polo bridge incident, or how that's really going to play out this go around. Spanish Civil War. I actually don't know which group this is that won. If it was the Civil War group or not. Like the one that was like anti-government. Okay, nice. So we have them surrounded. I need you guys to push here, push here. God, our supply is so bad. Attack these guys, stop them from attacking us. Don't let them free that unit. Please just let them attrition out, man. Okay, that should give us more attack. The Chinese Soviet Republic offers an alliance. Do we make a deal with the devil to fight the Japanese here? Ah, man, we did not get changed over quick enough. Even though we're currently building it as fast as we can, too. Ah, man. Yeah, we're gonna make a deal with the devil just to see if we can survive them. That is definitely gonna be rough fighting Japan. Because you definitely start worse off with the new China than you do the old China for sure. Let's promote our national currency. Oh, so here we go. So this gives us our faction stuff. So you can select a new faction goal. So short term, so declare war on communism, declare war on democracy. So short-term goals. Expand our armed forces, or no, our armored forces. That's kind of cool too. Build stronger fortifications, construct military infrastructure, build military R&D facilities, appoint a spy master, expand the factions, a faction with at least 5 members. So what actually happens when you reach one of your goals? Oh, I don't even think I'm not even the faction leader right now. Or do I get to choose one? Because our long term is throw out the invaders, maintain control of the coastline. Which is an achievement, so that's going to be fun to try to do here in a minute. Ah, man. Add 100 faction power projection in the United Chinese Front. Construct military infrastructure, so... Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on these, honestly. I guess we'll just leave it. But I know if we complete... I guess if we complete it, we get some other stuff here. I just don't know which ones I want to do, because these are, like... weird. So does this just give us bonuses to make forts? Let's do expand the faction. I feel like that might be easier with these. And then I'm just gonna... Oh, they won't help me. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I don't think they will. So like everybody, I say everybody, some is joining. Oh, okay, we actually have an opening here. Let's finish this, please. We need to snake this. This is so bad. Okay, so yeah, they're just gonna pretty much finish this for us. Oh, we ended up unlocking a tier in our land doctrine. Yeah, so we have our first tier now. So like field hospitals. The main thing is supply use for leg infantry and reliability is what I want for that. Kai Shek has been killed. Our glorious leader, Kai Shek, has been shot in his car, a disastrous end of a hostile road encounter. We have been told that the gunman acted on his own, but as he was killed during the immediate pursuit, any potential conspirators will walk free. The party has started to look for a replacement. How tragic. So we retire Kai Shek from China, and then Dai Li becomes leader for the non-aligned party. So PP, war support, and fascism support. Oh, maybe I should have had him leave earlier. That might have been a bit better for us there. That's actually really cool. I do like these a lot. It does make it a little bit more hands-off, which is kind of nice. Okay, I need you to move, please. Okay. Oh, I hate that my earbuds do that. How's that sound? Nope. Okay, there we go. Marco Polo Bridge incident. Ah, we have reached the breaking point, so we would go to war. What would I give up to them? So enter truce with the Republic of China until January 1st, 1938. That is not long. And I like how it just says they become controller of states, those states. Like, where's the name, people? I think that would be what? All the way up to, I want to say like here, right? State 614. 614's there. So 614 is on here. 1038. 1038. Oh my god. Okay, they actually claim they get a lot. Oh, that's not good. Can I white truce? I don't think you can just straight up white truce, right? I wish I kind of didn't do that now. I should have probably held on to the event now that I think about it. Okay, let's take you guys. Let's remove you from here. I'm a little dumb. I should have done that originally. Oh, wait a minute. Can I just extend this here? Yes, yes, I can. I'm wondering if I can get them to overextend and then maybe get some surrounds. So they'd probably be able to free themselves instantly because they have a lot of equipment. I feel like I butchered the first run, honestly. Okay. You are not taking any of that, good sir. That is mine. Mine. Thank you. Okay, let me pause, and then hopefully we could do this, and then they're sending me expeditionary forces? That's actually kind of cool, okay. Because a lot of you guys... Oh, that's all. Okay, so you could see where your enemy fleet is now. Like, where they're actually working, and that's kind of crazy. I'm gonna add all of these expeditionary units. Ooh, these guys actually have better equipment, though. I think these guys are all... Oh, they only have rifles. I was hoping they were like mine, where they had support artillery, but they do not. Go guard the coast, because we're probably going to lose that achievement if they take one of our coastal ports here. And I'd rather not lose that achievement. I was hoping that one might be a little bit of the easier one if we didn't have to fight Japan. But Japan had other ideas. So we get a general here. That gives us armor, but armor is not what we are needing right now at all. Let's go with division. We'll get a little bit more division attack there. Just hold, man. Just throw bodies. Just throw bodies to the front. That's all that matters. Pick up sticks, pick up rocks, just start chucking them. Ooh, I am glad I thought about that. Because that's not a full state right there. That's its own little piece that was not selected originally. So we have some more army XP here. Okay, what can I get out of these to possibly help? Oh, that's cool. Air Cavalry gives 250 times research bonuses for helicopters. I don't think any of these will help us out the gate here. Because we have none of this. Yeah. Well, I guess it does say artillery and combat support. So that does make... We have a little bit of support artillery, but not much. And then these are all armor bonuses, yeah. I guess we'll just hold on to this army XP for a little bit. Let's try to go for conversion speed. Dude, nobody is selling rifles. Like, I cannot get my hands on any guns, like, at all, it feels like, ever. Press the Northeast and Shanxi army to become our subject. That's kind of cool. So I can demand their subjugation. Don't know if I should really do that right now, honestly, because we are not really looking the best. Are we still out of... Probably. Where is the company? Energy company. Okay, so we can gain some more civs and then get coal from that, which is nice. Man, this is rough. Oh, I didn't look at that either, because I think we start with mass assault, right? Yeah. So you could choose these here. And I think naval... Yeah, so naval has its own for, like, let's say wolf packs. So for submarines, I'm assuming the more you use the submarines and stuff. I like that they're all different, though. I feel like it kind of steps away from... What's the word I'm looking for? You could do your own, like, custom builds, sort of say. I feel like battlefield support will always be what everybody takes for this. And then special forces doctrines, I wanted to say is the same, yeah. But this is not. Rangers. Oh, that's just a general wounded. Oh man, yeah, they're pushing hard, dude. I don't really know how how are you supposed to fight this when you just don't have rifles in general? Like, they're not even naval invading me. Okay, so that's down here. I think once we get pushed back to the mountains, it won't be as bad. Ooh, I did not realize these guys did not join us. That might be a little bad. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. They might try to stop me from doing this, though, but... I'm gonna try something stupid. Stop him from moving. I need that cav to push. If I can get this cav to rush around their backline, maybe cut off their supply. Well, no, because they have ports here, though. But it would at least hurt a lot of the supply up here. I would say these mountains should stop them from pushing as much. They took their expeditionary units back. That kind of opens up our ports a little bit, so that's kind of rough. I can't even if I do the new rifles, that's going to remove a lot of the stuff we currently have on it. Okay, so it looks like some of them are taking some attrition. I just need reliability on my rifles. I need my rifles to stay. So let's see what we're doing here for equipment. We're losing more rifles from attrition than we are in combat. That's actually kind of crazy. No, they pushed it. I was hoping my cav could get around that much quicker, but that is not actually the case. Ah, they took this up here. Okay. Do I give up this area so I can not get surrounded over here? Okay, I need you guys to start pulling out of here. This way we can kind of move the front down this way a little bit. I need you guys to stop your defense there. Before these tanks actually cut me off. Okay, I need you guys to pin this tanks and try to help him out a little bit so that we can actually try to cover this a little bit here better. Can you guys... Oh my god, they're gonna get caught probably. No naval invasion down here as of yet. Let me do this. I'm gonna lose my navy doing this, but hopefully... Just bring him out here. Fellas. I need you guys... I've been over clicking H for them to do this, but they just don't want to do it. I think they're just getting tied up. Stop extending that front line, please. Like I said, I'm trying to do this. Okay, they're retreating back this way. Okay, I need you guys to push towards the port, because that way you can actually leave out of the port. Never mind, they got caught. They're gone. Attacking division speed. Oh, we get an elite armored unit. Not like that's really going to help us, but hey, it's a body. Oh yeah, dude, our navy didn't do anything. Our navy gone. I could see why a lot of people did not play China first and they did Japan first. But I also feel like once we start getting pushed towards the mountain tiles, it'd probably be a little easier to defend. Hopefully. I'm gonna see if I can pressure them to become our puppet. Never mind, they refused. They're not even pushing us with a lot is the funny thing. But we're just getting, like, demolished from it. Oh, man. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Do I retreat them back to do a fallback line? Okay, wait, no, we just got some more people join the faction. Wish they would have joined much earlier. Never mind, they ain't got crap for units either. Oh, man. Yeah, so maintain control of coastline. We failed that. Oh, looks like we completed our 5 faction members, though. What other options do we have around here? That's just Navy. This is all Air Force. This is Army-based stuff. Yeah. Okay, here we go. So this is for core territory bonuses. Wish I would have seen that a little earlier, but because that would have probably helped us a lot more. I know it was originally grayed out, so I couldn't take it. I think we just needed to be dominant in our current, that's what I'm looking for. Faction. Wait a minute. Oh, no, that's a... Yeah, we can't push across that. I was about to be like, oh, yeah. That's not the case. Can I get you guys to just counterattack that? No. That's not going to happen. Like I said, I think once we get pushed towards the river, or not the river, but the mountains, is when we'll have a bit better time to actually be able to defend. Oh, it forced me into fleet in being. That's kind of crazy. Okay, we actually got to surround here. No, no, no. Just push up. Start taking ports. Actually, you don't even have to do that. Just take these. Go across this. Because I think that's a supply hub there, too. They'll stop getting support from the other stuff. The only issue is we need to reinforce these guys majorly. Because... Oh, they stopped me from pushing there. That's fine. That's fine. Just go for this supply hub here. I want you to actually get a surround on these guys here. There's no way we push into that because he's getting pushed right now. Yeah, that's the airfield. Nope, they just reconnected it. Oh, man, there's no way to actually defend that. That is actually rough. I think I can actually... Yeah, I can push back into that. Push into here. Reconnect to these. Perfect. I need you to push here. Take these back. Push here. Take that. Just please push. Take that supply hub. Especially because once they start getting stretched really thin, too. Can we not invite these guys to the faction? I don't think so, no. Okay, nice. I'm gonna last stand these guys. It's gonna hurt them a lot, probably, but I want to try to hold that. And they got like a light tank division here. Try to hold that supply hub from them. Crap, they got a naval invasion off here. Get back in there. Can I even train? I don't think I'd be able to train them because we have like no rifles. Please just take out this units. I don't think there's any way that we really can. Okay, we have another faction joining us. I like how our armor division, or like only armor division that we got from a National Focus is there. Like, yep, we're just gonna... Oh, they took back the supply hub, though. That's actually rough. If we can actually take these guys out, that'd be so good. I don't think there's any way for us to actually do that, though. So we leveled our doctrine up? No, it hasn't gone there yet. It says 200, but it's not showing it as 200. Okay, I need Cav to push this way. Oh, that's not an actual thing there. Ah, man. Okay. Push this way. I don't think there's any way to really take that from them. Let's try this. Go around. Instead. They're wanting to send me 9 expeditionary units. I will happily take those units and push them to the front. Yes, okay. We're going around here. Go for that, go for there. Pen this guy, stop him from moving. No, they're stopping me from moving here, though. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, he's probably a goner. Actually, we might be able to get him out. No. Nope, they got him. I need to pull out of this area for sure. Let's do this. Let's slowly push you guys out. Stop doing whatever you're doing. No. God, stop that. Wait. Actually. Do that, yeah. Push here. This is why I need to pay attention to everywhere, because I didn't see that originally. Oh, nope. Okay, push here. Oh, yeah, he's gone. Push here, go this way. Go for that. Okay, we're getting more people are joining the faction. At this point, man, if I could just survive against Japan, that'd be great. We already lost one achievement, but we can still do the others, at least. I just realized what our manpower just is down to. Limited conscription, please. Give me more bodies. I'm thinking about giving up the north to my ally to defend. And just doing something like this. Because I feel like our ally can defend these mountains better. Oh, this isn't good. There's no saving these guys. Oh, man, I knew I should have pushed out. I knew I should have taken them out of there. I'm just going to attach you guys somewhere because I see you keep moving airfields. The death of Liu Zhang. With the death of Liu Zhang, leader of the Sichuan clique, it is growing increasingly clear that we must step in and take control directly to not risk losing the territory to someone less favorable to our government. This could, however, risk further antagonizing the leader or the lesser commanders currently striving for power, so we must still tread carefully. Yeah, we should step in. See what happens. Ah, they remain defiant. Okay. Those insolent generals, we gain a annex war goal against them. I mean, it's not like we're going to use it right now, but we could save it for later. Okay, I need you guys to stop everything that you're doing and actually move out of there to your lines. Hey, these guys actually got attached. They took that port. Yes, leave. Get out of here. I'll move you to these lines. Good so. That way you can get out of there. 7 more expeditionary units. I will take them and add them to the front. Are you guys just not... Okay, it's just taking them a year to move out of there is all that's happening. Well, it doesn't help that they're constantly getting attacked either. Okay, so we're getting more allies. If these guys join here, if these guys join and then they push this way, that would help us so much. Because these guys are attritioned pretty badly. Maybe not badly, but they are attritioned. Oh, he's actually, wait, he pushed that cav. If he can push out of this, that would save us. What's our... Okay, so we're at 81% towards capitulation. Wait. Did these guys just break off from Japan? They did. Oh. Okay, that's actually really nice for us. That might actually save us there. Yeah, they're having a war of independence. That's crazy. That is actually nuts. Let's just get that little bit of extra organization. The more organization we have, the longer we can fight. Alright, since they just lost all of this, they should start losing a lot of supply. Like, they still have ports. That's not going to be that great for them. They also don't have... They shouldn't have as many men either. I'm going to push these guys this way. Come on, man. They have such low org. Are we really not able to break the org of, like almost 12 units? Okay. I was like, I know we don't have guns or anything like that, but come on, man. Okay, one of you stay. You push. You push behind him. Oh, of course, it's a full org unit. Push there. Try to break that unit. I don't think there's any breaks in their lines, is there? Actually right here. But they're about to push into it. Can I beat them into that, is the question. Okay, we actually did beat them into it. But with how much they're pushing me back, though, is the issue. Okay, is the Yellow River... Are they at the Yellow River yet? Oh, wait, we could declare war zones now. That's actually kind of cool. Okay. So let's declare this war zone. So we only do one at a time. I think we got pushed past the dam, so we can't blow it anymore. I should have paid attention to that better. That is actually kind of rough. But we are getting pushed towards the hills and mountains and rivers. They're going to have to go deal with this. Which it looks like they are. I'm hoping that they can at least hold out for longer. We're getting pushed out of this section too. That's across a river too, man. They are decimating us. They've stopped actually pushing in the southern front, which makes me think that they are having a bit more issues. They're pushing in these areas though, which does still suck. But this is like where the bulk of some of our troops are. Okay, equipment conversion. Let's go. Let's get support weapons too. I'm trying not to upgrade my rifles right now because we're currently almost at max efficiency for the basic rifles. And it's funny enough, we were at like negative 30-something thousand. We're actually at negative 22,000 now. So better than what we were at before. It's not good, but it's not bad either. Okay, I'm actually going to re-add you guys to this front down here. I want to say that they're fine up here without you now. I could try to push the north with you guys, because you are my support artillery unit. But with how quickly they reorganize, though... You know, let's try to do something with you guys up here. Because like I said, I feel like once we... These guys are going to get pushed back to the mountains. It's going to be, like, impossible for Japan to push us. I say that and then watch them actually just, like, demolish us. Set against annex war goal against the Soviet Republic, which we just don't need. Don't need that. Expel the occupiers as Mongol, King China, Japanese Empire. That just gives us a conquer war goal. I think that's if we give up the territory to them. I suspect. I'm not 100% sure if that's the case. Research speed, surrender limit. Okay, let's actually take this to up our surrender limit a little bit. Because we're currently at 83%. So it hasn't really moved our surrender limit. They're definitely running out of tanks. Their light tank divisions are about at half. Oh, are they actually pushing out of some of these territories? Can I do some shenanigans now in some of these areas? If I can do... Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, yes. Okay, they're trying to stop me now, though. Connect this here. They actually have a lot of airplanes there, but that's fine. Okay, I want the cav to actually... Don't push this. Go around this way. Nope. Nope. Stop that cav. Do this. Thank you. Take out that airfield. Oh, they're trying to fill in the line there. Okay. Pull out. Oh, wait, no, actually. Just trying to be as much of a pain in the neck in them as I can right now. Oh, they're mostly right here. Okay. Oh, God, where can I hit with these guys to try to do something? Push here. You're going to push here. Okay, let's do this. Come down here. And push right there. I might just be making bigger issues for myself doing this, honestly. Reconnect that for him. We actually have a port there, funny enough, too. You could actually leave out of that port. Do I have units trying to go into that port? No, stop that. That's a bad idea. Oh, that is such a bad idea. Stop that. Stop that now. Come back to the main line, please. Okay. Oh, we're actually having strikes now. So our stability's going down. Make propaganda. I know it's going to cost us PP, but that's fine. Okay, our other units have actually made it down. So he wants to join our cause. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I did not notice that they actually got a naval invasion off down here. Doesn't seem like it's that crazy of amount of infantry. Okay, so some more factions are finally joining us. I think this is honestly probably what Japan was waiting for, was more naval invasions. But if we can cut these guys off... Okay, I need you to push this way and just cut them off. That might help us more? Okay, we have these guys surrounded here. Go and take this port back. And then I want you to push and take this port. Oh, they're trying to move men into here too. Oh, do I last stand that? No. It wouldn't have been able to do much anyway. We're actually, some of our units are getting full too, which is nice. So we're at least getting more equipment to some of our units. They're trying to send me rifles. Okay, I need you guys to just keep pushing in. The more that we can actually cut off here, the better. Push into that port. Stop him from moving, please. Thank you. Are they actually taking some of the territory back up here? I think they are. Oh yeah, these guys finally joined us. That's actually really nice. That should give us more surrender limits. We should be a little bit more fine there. God, I need stability badly. Like really, really badly. Ah, man. What can I take to give me more stability? None of that gives stability. And then this all just goes into the military. I guess we'll just keep crackdowning on this stuff. Okay, do we have any way to... Could pop Desperate Defense also. Which might sound like the best idea, honestly, right now. Heroes and all. Okay, that actually gave us some stability, which is nice. That was worth the 150 PP for that. Dude, what is going on up here? Like, how many civil wars are you guys having? Like, that is crazy. And then Germany is doing Germany things. Australia... Wait, did Australia just declare independence? They did. Hey, Australia, you wanna come help China? You wanna come join my faction? It's already non-historical anyways. Now you wanna come join us? Some of them are starting to attrition. Not a crazy amount, but at least a little bit. South Africa declares independence. It's like the provisional government of Russia. The end of the Second Russian Civil War. Oh my god, dude. These guys are actually doing stuff up here in the north. A little bit. Little bit by little bit. That's all I can ask. Oh, come on. You guys got so many troops down here. You're not even on, like, the coast. Come on, Yunnan. Bring in the boys. Can I request boys from you? I cannot. Yunnan, you know, if I die, you die. That's how this works, Yunnan. Oh my god, where's that at? They're actually... Oh my god, they're naval invading right here. Okay, I need you guys to push into here. Nope, okay, just give that up. That's fine, just give that up. God, you can see everywhere we're at. Just guys protecting ports. quickly turned into guys not protecting ports. Okay, we're almost at tier 3 here, which gives us attack and jungle, attack movement and jungle, hills and deserts for our infantry. Oh man, okay. I love how it's saying that our force comparison is stronger compared to Japan over here. Oh, they're losing. Oh yeah, dude, they're losing. They're not doing good. I needed you guys to do better. As time goes on, though, more and more rifles. Even though we barely have any civs and mills anymore. Cut this off, please. As long as we contain this too, everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. God, what's our rifles right now? We're gaining 44 rifles a day. Okay, I really don't want to upgrade our rifles right now. I really don't want to, but we might have to. I just thought about this. We have, like, nothing in trains. Oh, they instantly got pushed back. Chinese officers will finish. Oh god, our deteriorating relationship with Germany has resulted in them recalling all of their military advisors from our country. No. They took back the German general. That actually sucks. We have the con here, but that's rough. Okay, new class of officers. Yeah, let's rely on locals. And then yeah, production efficiency gain, please. I need the rifles. Bro, nobody's been selling anything this game on the market. That is crazy. Okay, could I technically take U3 and take out this unit here? So what's even in this? Just Cav. Okay, looks like we're winning. The air, I think their air support's really gonna mess me up there, but it looks like we're pushing it back at least. It's attrition, and that's what I'm hoping to kind of stop there. Okay, they pushed us back into the mountains here. Hoping river and mountains will be good. I'm honestly thinking about just giving all of this up and then making these guys, so push these guys out this way, push these guys out this way, and then taking these guys to set up a fallback line here and then pulling them back there because these guys have hills here that they kind of defend, I guess. But this river here is going to be nice for us to defend. The only issue is if they take this port, that might help them with supply more. It's a tough decision to make, honestly. Let's start doing this. I'm going to start concentrating more of my troops on this upper end and letting them defend their little areas down here. Okay, nice. This will help us more supply consumption also. Doesn't seem like they're stopping us from doing anything here, so I might just be able to snatch this port up, honestly. Okay, so they actually have a marine unit protecting that port. We'll wait to see if he moves off of it. Yeah. That cab unit was able to hold out. Oh, dude, this is rough. Let's do this. Let's take you guys, and I'm gonna kind of do what I thought there. We're just gonna give up this territory. Go to about right there. I'm honestly surprised I still have any kind of air, like, at all. I don't think I have any airports that can reach this. Except for this one, but we're about to give that up, so... Oh, yep, you are part of that guy. I forgot. Okay. We're pretty much not going to have any more ports anymore, so you could stop trying to defend ports now. I relieve you of your duty. Okay. They want to send me one expeditionary unit. That's hilarious. That kind of scared me, honestly. I thought we lost. Oh, dude, that is scary. That is scary. Okay, why did you re-extend your line down here? That's not what I want. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna let them take this. You must be moving faster. Okay. These guys are at least holding their territory in the north. As long as I can kind of watch the south, we'll be okay. What I'm a little afraid of is these guys retreating back into this area here. So I'm going to try to push them out towards this way. Because if they retreat into here and get surrounded, if they lose this, it's bad. Other than getting the crap beat out of us, there's not much we could really do right now. Oh, okay. Can I get you guys to hit this? Are we actually going to kill off a unit here? Is that actually going to happen? The counterattack starts now, boys. Okay, I don't think it's gonna happen. Dude, they can hold out for so long with like no supplies. I love how you guys came in and decided you're gonna hold that instead. Let's go for... Let's just grab the stability. Because I really honestly need that stability. I don't know how you're living through this. I really don't. Army experience gain, a little bit of organization, a little bit of max planning factor. Okay, we'll take that. Ooh, man. I'm not gonna lie, this is a slog. I feel like as Japan, the earlier you attack China, probably the better off you'd be. I mean, China starts with a negative 33,000 rifles supply, which we finally gotten it down to 15,000. What I wish I could take is scavenger, but we don't really have any engineers or forts, so that's not really possible. Grab infantry expert on him. Infantry specialist, yep. We finally finished another factory. After so long, we finished another mill. Everything was going so good in the beginning until the Fire Nation attacked. How is your guys's... God, you have 60% stability too. You know, you just want to leave me alone now, right? You just want to leave. You just want to leave my territory. You want to leave China. I love that it says I have a higher strength than them. I'm going to test this, because why not? I want to see what happens here other than me burning through manpower and equipment. Because there's no way my forces are stronger. Apparently some areas we are actually pushing some of them. Some of their cav at least. The infantry we're definitely not pushing, but apparently the cav we can. Never mind, we're actually pushing some of the infantry too. I am super surprised we are pushing anything right now. What's your guys' manpower or estimated manpower right now? Still higher than mine. Yeah, see, they just, yeah. Where that cav was, for the most part, they just threw in infantry and then it's over. They're just like, yep. Oh, I didn't think about that. I kind of went the wrong way. Yeah, I think this might have helped me a bit more. Oh my god. The salvage enemy equipment there. Oh, man. In my test game, Japan didn't attack me. They didn't do the Marco Polo. And I went this way in that playthrough to help me fight the warlords easy, like better. When I should have probably done the protracted warfare, which would have helped me out a good bit. Mostly because this is crazy. So that's actually rough that we didn't go that. Well, I mean, we're holding out at least a little bit. Okay, stop attacking. We pushed some of their stuff back, but not everything. Oh, yeah, we actually pushed that cav back. Can I get you to do something kind of dumb? Which way is he falling back? Okay, so he's falling back to right there. We could do something like this. "13 divisions. I will happily take 13 divisions off your hands. Attack him from behind. I need you guys to come and fill in these areas. And they reinforced that with tanks. Oh, man. Okay. Start attacking some of these guys in this pocket just to get them kind of pushed out. Because we could definitely hit these tanks here. Because there's really no way we surround these guys here. Oh, somebody else took their expeditionary back. I think it was the 1 unit one. I thought it was the 13 units. I was about like, you just gave them to me, though. I thought we overran those tanks for a second. I was about to be like, that's crazy. Oh, he's actually pulling those light tanks out of here. If he, yep, I was about to say, if he keeps pushing those, I might be able to take this cav unit out and then surround these units here. I just don't really trust where he's taking those tanks, honestly. Okay. I just don't know how we're gonna really deal with Japan here. Like, is it just up to a certain point and then they're just like, hey, we're gonna dip? Or am I just in like an infinite war right now? Until like the US joins in. You know, how it happened realistically. Because China was at war for so long. Do we have like any kind of options to do anything to them? It does not look like it. Hey, Noble, how are you doing? Oh man, I am getting just absolutely just dropped right now. Let's just go for a little bit more entrenchment speed. Oh, yeah, we don't have... Germany took him back, so we lost that bit of extra attack. I guess we'll go with that then. Let's grab a little bit of breakthrough. And these guys want to supply me a little bit more. Okay, so that's where they moved their light tanks too. I think they just moved them a bit north. So if I can just take out these guys here, this horse, we can try to get us around there. I'm going to try to move these guys down because we have a lot of allies right there. See if I can try to do something here. These guys are super attritioned. Try to lower this front a little bit because we have so many guys here stretched from all of these. And that's like one of the rough things there too with that.
Oh.
Or, you know, if you guys could just give this up, that'd be great. Another thing, my allies just do not attack. They just kind of hang out. The only place I really see them attacking is up here, but that's barely anything either. Because we could honestly just drain them, probably. But I don't think I'd be able to do it on my own. I'd drain myself before I drained them. Thinking about giving this up and then adding these guys to my front up here. I want to say my allies can hold this. They can't hold everything, though. They just declare war on the Mongolians People Republic. I don't think these guys are... Okay, so they're on their own now because it's the provisional Russian government now. Oh my god, dude. I'd say we probably have a good concentration of units here now. We might be able to push some of this. Like, I know we could probably push this cav. If we push this cav, that'll lower our front here by at least 3. Let's just do an all-around push and see how it works. I love how King China got taken out, became small, and then declared war on Japan again for their own rights, and then got taken out again. So this gives us some more division attack, breakthrough, Orgloss when moving. Okay, that's not bad. Recon, no, we don't really need the recon while entrenched. I'm trying to make pushes here. Man, Europe's having more fun than me right now. Come on. Oh, okay, they're going through. I was like, dude, France is pushing right now. Ooh, six divisions. I will happily take those and throw them into a unit somewhere on the front. Oh my god, dude. Okay, let's do computing. Let's just throw bodies at him. Just throw all the bodies we have at him, which isn't much bodies, actually. Let's go to extensive conscription. It's not like we can train anything anyway right now. We're sub 15,000 rifles now for the first time in a long time. Oh my god, dude. I feel like we've just been in this stalemate forever. They pretty much got right up to the mountains, and then they're like, you know, there's nothing else we could do. Which I feel you on that. I would not want to be in their shoes up to the mountains over here, but at least for them, I would build mountaineers. I would have trained mountaineers by now. That definitely would have been the play for them. Intelligence gained from combat now. That is great. So all infantry, motorized, and mech now. So the infantry, that'd be great because we get extra soft attack and breakthrough. I could do something kind of dumb right now, too. And just do this. I mean, it's just going to throw more bodies at them. But, you know, it works. We don't have the rifles to give them, but hey, at least they'll have bodies to throw at them. We have the manpower for it now, so why not? Please, just take out that cav unit, please. Let me surround 4 infantry units here. That'd be so nice. Oh, of course they take their expeditionary units back. We don't like me throwing the expeditionary units at a wall. Ah, we're actually making a push there. We just gotta drain Japan of its manpower at this point. Hey, their stability actually went down. That's nice. Their manpower went up from before. Their minimum did, at least. Yes, give me. Give me Swoop of the Falcon. I need it. I'm just gonna upgrade the rifles at this point. Like, I know we're making 32 a day. We're like max efficiency. But I just need better rifles. We're not making them fast enough anyway. Oh, hey, there's a river there, so I can kind of do that. Who joined you, Japan? Oh my god. I think that's just these guys here. Mongolia has a non-aggression pact now with Japan. Oh, that's right. So you can give access to air bases now, which is kind of crazy. That is actually nuts that you could do that. And so I'm assuming, like, so say we're China, right? And then it's like, I want to bomb, God, I cannot think of what this is called now. Like the Red Sea. You know, ask Yemen for air bases and just bomb that out. I need you guys to push in the north a little bit. Like, these guys have nothing. It's just like the situation is just perilous, it feels like. Like there's a wall in front of us and there's a wall in front of them. Yeah, I feel like we have enough allies on these fronts now. Let's do this. Let's do something a little bit risky here for our front line. Because I feel like these guys might just be able to hold mountains. Maybe. Let's just get like a super kind of thin, just concentrate a bunch of guys here. And then try to cut this off. And then push this down. This is probably a super bad idea, but I think they're about to fill these front lines here anyway. Yeah, they're going to push down these front to these front lines. They should be able to defend this while my army's kind of just gone. Go declare war on Mongolia to increase their front even more. But that would also increase our front line too, though, is the issue. It'd be kind of funny, though. Recruitable population factor 10% is nice. Some of these guys over here are kind of attritioning hard. That's going to give us a negative debuff to stacking, isn't it? Maybe not. Okay, we didn't get a negative debuff for stacking. I'm a little surprised. I thought for sure we'd get hit by a negative debuff for that. Well, if we can take this cav unit out here, we'll have this surrounded. And these guys are already heavily attritioned. I say we have this. One of my things I'm a little afraid of is the rest of this if they move somebody in there. Or I guess technically out of there. I'll wait to see if they start moving anything from here. Because honestly, if I could sweep up these guys... Ooh, I see you moving there, but I might not be able to do that. I'm not going to be able to stop them because of these guys. I don't have anybody on this side. Oh, we got it, though. Okay. And it looks like my ally is actually attacking this. Which is great, because now I can just do this. And then the rest of you just push these fronts. Keep them from moving. Is the biggest thing right now. Go for that port. Ah, they're holding the port. Okay. Could do something like this and try to surround the port. That way no supply is getting out of this port at least. Please. No, they broke them out. Can we push this infantry unit then? We're so close. We were so close to taking them out there. Wait. They probably have somebody on that port. If we could take this port, that'd be so nice. They don't have anybody on the port. Oh, yes. But also they just closed this off. Oh my god, they just swept him up. Oh man. Okay, nothing's moving in the north still. So this wasn't as bad of an idea as I thought it might have been. Oh man, they freed that. Wait. Was seen leaving his residence last week and left with an unknown destination. In hindsight, it seemed inevitable due to his dissatisfaction with Li's policies. He will not, however, be missed. Okay. So we had somebody leave. Okay. Oh, that's bad? I think. I don't know if that's good or bad, honestly. But they definitely got somebody to take that, which really sucks because the resistance was probably hurting them there. Please up the efficiency of my rifles. We're losing some of our expeditionary units. I'm surprised none of these guys have been naval invaded down here. I really am. Oh, okay, wait, we can take this now. Okay, so it doesn't actually stop you from one or the other on each side. Like I thought it did. Hey, Germany, you know you want to trade me some steel there. I could really use the metal. Okay, they're actually force attacking in the north. Huh. It's kind of weird that now the AI is attacking. See, the issue is, I guess at that point, I would just have to leave the warlords, but we weren't even really, like, we didn't really have that much equipment then. Because I think by the start of the war, with most of my factories on guns, I think I had 15 rifles, or 15 factories on rifles, maybe 20, I can't remember. I know I set it for 20. Start of the war happened, we were still a little over 20k in debt. And that was without training new troops. Like, it starts you off now with like 30k. I started off with 33,000 in debt. I think the only way I got it down to 20,000 so quickly was I took the rifles from the warlord that was here and the warlord that were here. Because we didn't really lose that much against the first two warlords. It was the third one that we lost a little bit too. And then Japan started the war against us. The German Reich wants to use our air bases. That's kind of funny. I love how they left that open, but I don't think, even if we push that like we did before, they just kind of break out super easily. Okay, stop pushing the south. Just kind of hold it for a second. 41%. Yeah, they've actually even gained even more manpower. Yeah, I don't know if they will, though. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so the provisional government pretty much just turned into non-aligned now. They went pretty much a monarchy route. Now I'm hoping though with this, which one was it? This one here. That'll help a lot. Because I wonder why I couldn't take this before. I should have looked to see why I couldn't take it before. Because I thought I went because I went decisive battles against the warlords, but I don't think that was the case. Yeah. So I definitely need to go down to start stealing equipment from them. It's funny because they're not pushing me, but I'm also not pushing them is the thing. It's just a long, drawn out, pretty much front line. Oh, man. It's very riveting gameplay, if I do say so myself. Let's go to 5 speed for a second, just see what happens. Let the allies kind of just do things. It's currently June 1940. Okay, so yeah, we're the only ones that they're currently at war with. I've already upgraded my rifles once. Why not just do it again? So for the most part, what I feel like stopped them was the mountains. Because once we got to the mountains, they just kind of like stopped. Because most of the faction wasn't even in here till now, like till recently. Because that's kind of like that's pretty much what they were doing all the way down this up until we got to the mountains. Because I will say they did add more mountains to this update. There's a lot more mountainous areas in China now. God, we had originally got down to 15, minus 15k. Now we're back up to 20. Something that I thought was kind of cool that they added a civil war in Mexico. Yeah, I honestly thought about declaring war on the Mongolian People's Republic and then just kind of going around and increasing Japan's front line. Which I'm still thinking about honestly doing that because I feel like the warlords can hold this on their own. You know, let's do that. That sounds kind of fun. And then trying to push through here. You know, around the Maginot, around Mongolia. I think the only thing that's going to hurt us is supply for sure. But it would be kind of funny to increase their front line even more. How long would this take to declare war? Oh my god. This is also something that's making me laugh is this whole state stuff. 20 days. Okay, we can kind of hold off on that then because I don't know how long it's actually going to take them to get up there. A lot faster than I was expecting. Way faster than I was expecting. Yeah, the warlords can just hold this themselves. And then salvage enemy equipment, because that might be my saving grace here. Okay, let's start taking it now. This is either something that's going to be good or bad. Around the Great Wall. I guess technically we're already around the Great Wall because the Great Wall stretches this way. I love what they did with the Great Wall, though. I like that it's more pronounced and you could see it much more. And then the little bonuses now for entrenchment speed and max entrenchment. Questions the motives of the Mongolian People's Republic. Okay, yeah, it's just for me declaring war on them. Oh, yeah, dude, their supply appears. Oh, they're actually not technically getting attrition, funny enough. It's 0. See, I've always heard that, but I actually wonder if that's true or not, if you can actually see. Did I just declare on the wrong people? Oh, no, okay. Those are my other ones already. I was so confused for a second. Okay, let's go. Oh, I need to call allies. Huh. Forgot I'm not faction leader. Oh, I hate that so much. Okay, there we go. Just push this way. Push up and around their lines. Okay, there we go. Nice, okay. You can't actually? Okay, see, I never went and actually questioned that or not on if you actually could. I've always heard the saying that you can. Just gotta bypass the front lines. That's literally what we're doing right now. We're just bypassing the front lines. She wasn't, oh my god. That whole thing is hilarious too. Yep, just let's just knock these guys out. Just so you know. Just go around. Can knock out Mongolia real quick. Just push through here. Just increase this front line. Dude, if this works. If this works, that's gonna be crazy. The 30 million people, yeah. It's actually the first time we've been in the millions on manpower, funny enough. Japan suffers a lot, yeah. I'm hoping to stretch the front out even more. We'll be saving Mongolia with his horse archers this time, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. I swear if this might actually work for us. This is great. Okay, so they move down here for their capital. They have no victory points up here, I don't believe. No. Okay. You know what? Thank you for having civil wars, Russia, and just like giving up Mongolia. That's that was mighty nice of you, honestly. I thought about this earlier and I was like, oh, this probably won't work. And now look at it actually working, funny enough. Let's go. The 4 defense areas. Mongolia has a navy, right? Right? It's a flying navy. Like from the Avengers with the aircraft carrier. With the little hover wings and stuff. Come on, I know you guys can move through this faster. Look, it's all planes. Use your, God. 1 division. Thank you. I will happily take 1 division. Peru joined the Axis. Did I just see that right? I don't know if they could either. It probably would be smart, though, to make them a puppet in the first place. As legs to crawl as well here, yes. That'd be, that's hilarious. Oh my god. If you guys couldn't tell, I didn't sleep last night again. Well, no, I can't say that. I slept for like 2 hours. Um, I am on my third monster since last night because I'm trying to fix my sleep, as I've been saying for the last 2 weeks nonstop. It feels like a never-ending battle to fix my sleep. Oh, they did have another victory point up here. Yes, we actually did finally make it. Which is funny because I was trying to do this before we went to war with Japan, because I really didn't want to go to war with Japan because of trying to, what's what I'm looking for? Get the achievement for not losing any of my starting coast. And it didn't go so well. But at least as fascist China, I could still do the control 300 steel, chromium, and tungsten. I keep hitting the wrong, like I keep trying to push my earbuds back in, and I keep turning off the sound suppression, and it sounds so weird, and I don't like it. It's like my first time really using these for like a long time to play a game. Long time I ever really use my earbuds when I'm at the gym. The nation that you occupied revolts and tries to get independence again. King China try and too many times. Yeah. Okay. We are going to puppet them then. We will just take them in the future again. Because I do need their stuff. Could you guys like not? Thank you. We're making plays here. Oh, wait, I could. Add war reparations, right? Resource rights. See, I've never actually done this, if I'm being honest. I don't want them to dismantle their military industry, but I do want their stuff. I do want stuff. I like stuff very much. Okay, now how is this looking down here? Are they actually pulling stuff off this front line? Oh, never mind. That was just like not showing right there. I was like, oh, we can actually do something there, but that is not the case. Actually, a lot of their front over here doesn't have troops. Let's see if we can kind of do something here with a stretched out territory. I also see. No, I need the efficiency gain. It's gonna suck, so we're gonna lose some soft attack on that, but I need that. I want your mystery machine you call a navy as well here, yes. Something that I do like that they did, so you can see now where the enemy navy is operating, which is kind of cool. Or operating a lot in. I guess when you can kind of just tell. That's something that I do think that's pretty sweet. I like that change. And then if you, say if I go to my navy here, it just lowers the opacity of the infantry. This is something sick. This is something that I feel like is probably much needed. Or was much needed. Yes, push them. Take their equipment. Now that the horse archer question has been answered, yeah. Time to return to the Japanese question. And the Japanese question is yes, because they're already here. Let's pop guerrilla warfare, I guess. Just throw bodies at them. Hey, we're at negative 19,000. If we can hit negative 15,000, I think that was the lowest that we got it down to before. I cannot wait. I want to be done with this war so bad. So bad. I was about to say, good sirs, can we push into this tile here? So 2 extra divisions here. And then I will take anything that you guys can give me. Please. Oh, we need to retake that state for that. It's not like we need that anyway. Let's grab consumer goods factories. Let's lower that because we don't have... Oh, we actually have 8 civs now. I think that's because we stole them from Mongolia. I love how it's called the New Mongol Empire. That is great. You know, who else can I try to drag into this war? Could go take out Tibet, puppet them. Oh, hello. You guys actually naval invaded down here. Wait, they're using militia. Wait a minute. Japan. Are you having that much issues right now that you're having to poop out militiamen? Wait, we're actually taking some territory. No, don't let them take that back. No. That was ours. We were actually making gains. Well, see, the thing, though, is where we're getting most of our equipment right now is from this. From the salvaging. Because our equipment capture ratio factor is added by 10%, and then 5 randomly selected army leaders will gain scavenger, which gives us another capture ratio of 50%. So, doing the fighting right now is giving us rifles. Which, who gained scavenger? Okay, you gained scavenger. You gained scavenger. Wait, nope, whoops, I gotta click off of you, because it just kept the same guy. He did not get scavenger. Oh, okay, who else got scavenger? 5 people got it. You did not get it. I might have to switch out some of my generals here. You got it. I doubt it. Oh, my field marshal got scavenger. That is gold right there. That is liquid gold. Because they did go non-aligned. They went monarchy. So I don't think they would. Who are they actually in a faction with right now? The Swiss, Sweden, Estonia. That is surprising. Spain, the Workers' Republic of Ice. Yeah. And they're actually at war against the Axis now. And I think they're at war against... Wait, were they at war against the Middle East? No, Venezuela, Peru, the Mexican Republic. Dude, that's hilarious. Yeah, they naval invaded Vietnam. Neutral's disgusting. They naval invaded Vietnam with militiamen. Which, hey, at least we could beat militiamen at this point. That's at least the good thing here. Yes, kill them. Take them out, please. Oh, man. Let's look at something real quick. Equipment. We have lost more guns to attrition than we have fighting so far. They're in a faction with like Estonia. I think it was Sweden, right? Yeah, Sweden, Estonia, Italy. I did not see Italy earlier. Portugal, Hungary, the Hungarian People's Republic, Spain, the Workers' Republic of Iceland. They have a war goal against the French, which are kind of non-existent right now. I honestly thought that said the German Empire for a second. Wait, Italian Republic. Okay, that's just them leaving the Nine Powers Treaty. That is totally fine. Republic of Belarus, Republic of Ukraine, Crimea. They're a monarchy. I'm actually I'm fascist right now. Because originally my plan was to not lose my starting coast, which did not turn out in my favor, as you could see. But I can at least still get this achievement for ruling party as fascist. I need 300 steel, 300 chromium, and 300 tungsten. Because as you can see, I have a lot of the achievements. I have most of the achievements from the past when I used to do achievement runs a lot. I think from the last 2 or 3 DLCs, I didn't do any achievements because I was just mostly playing modded Hoi 4 by that point. But yeah, I have most of the achievements. And I was like, you know what? Let's try to do achievements here. And I think we're getting naval invaded somewhere, right? Yes, they just got naval invaded here. That's bad. Well, I mean, hey, you guys are moving troops here. Look at all these guys you got down here. Go and fill that naval invasion gap. Telemarketer, go away. Okay, come on. We could definitely hit this, right? Yeah. Okay, we're actually pushing these guys. I need more of you to push this. Please give me more production cap. I need more guns, please. Ah, they reinforced the militia. Actually, wait a minute. Why aren't you guys moving here after we attacked that? I need you guys to stop them from moving. I need you to stop them from moving while we take this. And then serve the country with utmost loyalty. It gives us defense, entrenchment speed, division defense, and division recovery rate. Ah, dude, I get so many spam calls every day, and they did get a division in there. It is crazy. Like if I leave, and they leave voicemails too. That's the funny thing. They will leave automated voicemails. If I don't clear my voicemail by the end of the week, like if the whole week I just don't answer these calls and they leave voicemails, it'll fill my voice box up. It'll tell me that I have a low storage in my voicemail. It is that bad. Like legit this morning, I got the warning this morning for it, and I just went and was like, yep, nope, let's not do that. Yeah, talking about the telemarketer. Look at this. Let me clear some of these notifications. God, I have so many. I've not looked at my phone in like a minute. Just from today, 4 voicemails so far today, and I cleared this morning. That's the funny thing. And I've already got 4 voicemails from like telemarketers and stuff. I've honestly thought about changing my number. I've had the same number since middle school, and I'm 28. And I'm honestly thinking about changing it because of these like spam calls and stuff. It is that bad. Okay, stop attacking. We are not making any kind of gains here, which we have 8 civs, and oh my god. Okay, I see why things aren't going our way right now. Let's even if these are just level 1 supply hubs, let's try to do or railways, try to do something here. Oh my god, yeah. It's funny because I get VA disability. I don't get normal disability. Like, god, what's it called? SSA? I don't know what it's called, honestly. But I'll get calls about that because I guess I don't know if they can see somewhere that I'm on VA or SSDI. Yeah, I don't know if they could see somewhere that I'm on VA disability, and they're like, "Hey, we can get you normal disability or something like that." And I'm like, I am probably too young. See, can we even, like, I have done, like, so much in the military stuff. I haven't seen anything that says I can get rid of army corruption, is the thing. It just says modify, modify, modify. Or is that at the end of this? But all of these is like, to gain war goal against the other peoples. Oh, okay, so this is still modify. But we've modified it a little bit, I guess, to be better. How bad is that? Okay, so technically we're not getting that bad of modifiers from corruption in the armed forces. The only thing that's really bad is the recruitable population factor is a minus 51%. But everything else is technically positive except for division defense is 10%. But I haven't seen where we can just straight up get rid of it. I feel like we should be at max. Okay, I was sitting here, I was like, I feel like we should be at max infantry doctrine at this point, which we are. I was like, we've been fighting for so long now. Are the trains running on time? Well, technically there was no trains going north until now. Some of these modifiers kind of make me laugh because a lot of these are like 1% organization, 1% organization, 2% organization. And it's like, bro, stop nickel and diming me over here. Oh, we can actually mend the rift with who now? Please, 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 please mend that rift. But I really like the new doctrine tree. What I really can't wait for are some of the new mods. I'm hoping that a lot of the new a lot of the mods, like say like Kaiserreich, Millennium Dawn, or anything like that, I kind of hope that they take these and then update them, or add more to them. What I really like though is the naval tree. I like that it's separated now, and that you can make different. You can choose different ones, like for wolf packs, fleet organization, coastal defense, long range submarines, capital ship hunters, and then I guess you could change these whenever. I wonder when you change them though, if you have to reset them, like if it'll reset it back to 0 mastery and then you have to go through again. See, yeah. The only issue is we have like, that's why I'm trying to build more civs now. Is because we were down to like not many civs at first, because most of our actual territory over here got taken. I love how we went from 8 to 9 to 10 back down to 9 on civs. I kind of want to build these railways though a little bit more right now. They're all level 1 railways, so they should get built quickly. But they've already reinforced this whole area up here. But if we could take these guys out, they'd at least lose a little bit of divisions here and there from these guys. God, I kind of wish I had more information on what they're currently doing. I haven't actually looked at the Japanese tree yet. I know I watched a few videos yesterday, but everyone was playing Japan. Nobody was playing China, and I can kind of see why now. Dude, it's kind of rough. Let's actually get a free mill from this too. Because honestly, I feel like the start to the new China is worse than old China start for sure. Please move into there. Please move into there. Declare war on Russia so I can try to bypass through Russian territory into here. That really would be a bad day. Dude, Germany, stop. Why are you just going to war against everybody, man? You're already in so many different wars as is. You're fighting Russia and you decide you want to try to fight Romania, Yugoslavia. That would be too much, yeah. You know what? We could just bog them down too in the I busted Mongolian mountains and I clicked over here and I'm like, wait, these are hills and plains. Which Mongolia does have some mountains over here. Japan's declaring war on other people. Oh, yes. Yes, Japan. Yes. Do other things. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Australia. No way Australia joined them. What are you doing, Australia? I guess I can't really say anything. I'm fascist too, but I'm at war against them. To look at the sun to draw the Japanese flag in all its detail. The commune of Sudan wants access to my air bases. You know what? You can have access to my air bases, Sudan. Oh my god, I have not looked at the United States at all this entire game. What happened with Mexico, US? Did you decide you were tired of trying to build the wall? I just decided to take them. Oh my god. Oh yes, the US is at war against them. Yes, please. It's looking like my enclave playthrough, yeah. Unitary Canada. Oh my god, dude. This image of this guy always geeks me out. It really does. They try to make him look as evil as possible. They try to make him look like a villain so much in this image. Anytime I see this, it always makes me laugh. The Soviet Republic of the Nile wants to use our air bases. Jesus. Let me make sure nothing weird's going on down here. Oh, yes, something weird is going on down here. You know what? You guys can deal with this. I think you guys are good. Dispersed Industry 3. Let's go. Hey, Tibet, you know you wanna join in on this, right? You wanna join us? Oh god, you're communist. India, why are you communist? India's at war against Iran right now. Which are possibly going fascist too. The whole world is just like just going crazy apparently. I don't like that you guys are leaving some of this area open. Please give me more mills. I need more mills. Yes, please give me more rifles too. Give me anything. I will take handouts left and right now. Hey, is our railways actually getting built? Oh, they did. Oh, yes. Okay, we actually have a little bit of supply up here now. The whole planet has got... yes. That is honestly the best way to put it. The whole planet has gone world domination. I think the only... No, never mind. I was like, oh, I think the only thing down here is this, but... No, actually. Well, no, I think Peru is in the Axis, right? Yeah, so Peru's in the Axis. They just haven't been taking each other down here. I'm honestly surprised Brazil's not in the Allies. Wait, Italy. Italy has pretty much become free France. They're pretty much free Italy right now. That's legit what happened to them. Italy took the place of France. That's great. You know what? Let's research some mountaineers. Yeah, cause that's what I could use right now. Some mountaineers. I could use anything right now. Give me a sharp toothbrush, please. Hey, reinforce. Reinforce that. We took land. We took land. Russia or Germany destroyed the Russian allies. Yeah, Germany is strong right now. Germany is very strong. I'm gonna laugh if they have a democratic civil war. That would be hilarious. But they are so strong. But the thing though is yeah, they took Minsk. The thing though is that Germany will get bogged down in the farther areas though. But I don't know. Cuz it looks like they have the industry to keep this going. Ooh. That's got a cold chill. You know, at least I'm having fun just looking at the rest of the world fight the rest of the world. As I'm just in this stalemate with Japan. Actually, wait, what is the US actually island hopping out here? What are they doing? I need you guys, like, I need the US to do something. I need the US to stop Japan. Because I can just go join Germany. Like, that's, I can just do that. But Japan's my issue. So I need the US to stop Japan so that I could turn around and fight the US. I need to join in on world domination right now. I'm just getting stepped on. Oh yes, give me a growth. I'm a grower, not a shower. My industry's a grower. Just gotta let my industry grow. Oh my god. No, stop pushing us. Stop it, Japan. I'm actually taking territory. Wait, are they not? No, I thought they were at war. Was it just a war goal? I swear to God, United States. Oh my god. Wait, no. No, 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 no. Yeah, they're at war. They have a war goal, but they're also at war. I think the Japanese declared war on them. The US has a war goal against them, but hasn't used it against them. Okay, that scared me for a second. I thought the US was just sitting on their hands watching this happen for a second. Yeah. I was about to freak out. I need steel. Hey, Germany. Wait, you're not delivering me the steel I'm already trying to buy from you. Afghan? No. Dude, ain't nobody got steel. I need steel. The one resource that's usually prolific throughout the world. Ain't nobody got enough. Come on, man. What do I have to do to get some steel? I guess infrastructure. Where's my steel currently at? I ain't got much territory to up my steel, I think. Wait, I am so good. Wait, how did you guys take this from me? This was mine. Huh? When did that happen? I swear this was mine, right? Right? Maybe not. I don't even know now. Are my allies in quotations just like taking stuff? That was mine. I'm you snake. You are a snake. Maybe that wasn't mine. I think it was though. I had steel in my province and now I don't have steel anymore. Unless my steel was over here. I don't think it was though. I think my steel was back here. I think they stole my steel from me. Oh, wait. I see militiamen. See, I've tried it, and then they keep telling me no. But you know what? Let's see if we'll try it again. We'll try another one and see if they do it. Because if I can get these guys, oh, they bowed their head. You know what? Wait, did I do it to the wrong one? I'm so confused who I just did that to now. You know what, India? We'll take a non-aggression pact right now. Integration efforts. I guess so. Yeah. Well, yeah. Is it because we're getting infiltrated in some of these areas? Or am I infiltrating them? I don't even know what I'm doing now. My brain has just been fried. Okay, guys, gotta declare war on somebody. I need more territory. I gotta declare on somebody else to steal territory now. I need resources. Let's go after the let's go after Burma. As I'm trying to read that long thing. I'm like, wait, that's just Burma. No, see, my luck is I declare war on them and they join like they join like Russia or something like that. You know what's kind of funny? Is you could take the 3-year plan, right? In the beginning. And then once Japan declares war on you, it's just gone. You just lose it. Which is one of the funny things. So like this whole 3-year plan only banks on if Japan doesn't declare war on you. Oh, that gives me a military factory? Give it. Hand it over. I needs it. I needs it in my life. 1% breakthrough and a little bit less on production costs. You know what? Let's do that. I just need guns. How is our guns right now? We're minus about negative 20,000. Oh, hey. We have our loss of infantry equipment to attrition is finally lower than our loss of equipment to combat. For the longest time, our attrition, like our loss of weapons, was due like double by attrition than combat. Funny enough, we've only lost like not that much in manpower. Dude, that's so bad. We lost 826 manpower to 33 in that fight. Oh my god, dude. You know, if there's one thing we have to throw at Japan, it is manpower. It is people. A name so long it won't fit on a map. Yeah. See, I feel like I would just be in the same situation, but you're probably right, honestly. I thought about restarting earlier, but I was like, oh, you know, it's already getting close to the United States doing. Did they just spread even more? Are you just manifest destinying right now, US? Like, I need you. I need you to do that across islands. I need you to hop, skip, and jump over the ocean. Please. Wait. I don't know if we actually. I think the US owns these already, right? No. No, these were Japanese islands. Okay. The US is doing something. They're stealing a little bit here. I think probably part of the issue is that the Australian government and stuff is a part of the Axis. Let me surround these guys. Please? Please? Yes? Oh, you guys are about to rustle my jimmies. For real, the US has to do something. I need help. No, they got people in faster. Wait, are you just walking out of there? I mean, I'm not gonna question you just leaving. Yes, please, just move. I'm trying to lock these guys down. No. You stay. Yes, let us move. Nope, nope. You stay there. You stay there. I don't need you guys going anywhere. Nope, crap, okay. Come on, people. Why? Okay, I need some railway to go over here, please. I also need some repaired. We're actually at 12 civs now. which is hilarious to say, man. Oh my god. Honestly, that's kind of a cool flag. I'm not gonna lie. I like the color palette of this flag a little bit. I'm surprised the US just hasn't taken out Panama, but Panama's going... Dude, what is it with the rest of the world going communist when Russia's not even communist? That's kind of funny. Nationalize. Give me. Give me. I'm trying to think of what my game plan would be for the next go around to do this better. Because we start off with like negative 33,000 rifles is one of the big things. I swear, I feel like the AI could possibly push these guys too. Because the AI has like full units. Because no Stalin, yeah. Huh. Wait, is the AI actually pushing? Oh, they are. Okay, you know what? Let's push with the AI a little bit. Let's see what we could do here. Let's make things yes. Yes. See, I told you the AI can do things. They're just deciding not to. They're trying to get under my skin. As we get pushed out of this instantly. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, we killed some. Oh, we got rid of 2 units. Yes. This is so bad. At this point, I just kind of want to see who wins. Wait, is... This would legit... Like, if... Germany is probably most definitely going to beat Russia. This is going to be Battle of the Titans between, like, Germany and the US. Yeah. Oh... Well, actually, they're still holding this. They're still holding St. Petersburg, which is kind of crazy, but they're pushing in the south. I feel like probably what's limiting Germany to push this as quickly is because of this. They're like funneling all of their supplies and stuff through the northern section. I'm honestly surprised they haven't killed Romania and Yugoslavia yet. And they're actually getting pushed out of Spain. Germany might lose. Like if Russia can hold out here. Well, I just realized Moscow's not their capital. They made St. Petersburg their capital. I feel like there's a high chance that time traveler cops. Yeah, I feel like Germany might actually lose this because they're getting pushed back here a little bit. They're getting pushed out of Spain and into France. The only place they're getting bogged down in Russia a little bit. White Finland. Oh my god. I'm surprised. Wait, is Finland not in the Axis? They are not. I'm honestly a little surprised by that. And then wait, Germany is backdooring Turkey over here. Oh, so it's just the Hellenic Republic, Yugoslavia, and Romania, and Turkey that's in a faction here. This is honestly one of the things that I find fun about a lot of mods or like going non-historical is just seeing how the world turns out. Or like seeing what the world can turn into. Oh my god, Germany, are you snaking now? Are you literally just like turning what I said against me about you losing? They're like, no, we're not losing. What are you saying? I'm thinking about it. You know what? Let's do this. Thinking about just killing my my efficiency on my guns a little bit more. Once again, I am asking for infantry equipment. You know what? I gotta do it. I gotta do it just for the meme of it. This game is pretty much cooked at this point. I gotta do it for the meme. Oh, nope. You can already guess what I'm about to do. Let's just loop around here. You know what, Tanatuva, you can serve as like a good border over there. How long would this take? 10 days. Okay. Perfect. We're taking state 564. Is there a funny number? Let's see. Where's like state 420 out here? Oh, there's 406. Got my hopes up. One thing is named. St. Petersburg. Oh, are they pushing this now that my troops aren't here? No, my guys are trying to push that. State 269, yep. God. There's 240. 401. 406, 407. 404 not found. Yep. Like my brain right now. It's like Russia to declare war on Japan or I'm going to declare war on you. It would be cool if there was a way on historical AI, go defensive path against Japan. Don't go fascist. Keep Kai-shek. Maybe could have a better way. See, I thought this would be an easier achievement for going fascist for this one. My thing with going non-historical is I'm trying to get this other achievement. Where is it? No, I'm not gonna be able to find it. Machuco control all nuts core states, element subjects. Oh, I think it's because I've already failed it, so it's technically not available in this playthrough right now. But it's pretty much like to hold my starting coast. And I was like, if Japan doesn't go historically, then they wouldn't fight me. At least in the beginning, they wouldn't fight me, which would let me build up and defend the coast easier when they do go against me. It's just in this one, they did go historical. And that's what messed me up. And it's funny because they didn't hit my coast for so long either. Oh, there goes the fall of Moscow. They just literally snaked to Moscow. They still haven't taken St. Petersburg, which is hilarious. I'm surprised St. Petersburg even has supplies still. Like, I'm surprised that just hasn't died. St. Petersburg is in a very good defensive position, though, if they are getting attacked from the southern area. Because it's like river, bridges, and then it's just like defensive. I guess even in the north, if they like would push into Finland a little bit, they can protect the rivers. I see the Russian troops. Oh, I keep forgetting to call allies. I don't think I can call allies, though, because I'm technically not the faction leader, funny enough. Because I ended up just joining, when... Wait. Oh, yes, here we go. Join. Join, please. Wonder if I could I wonder if I left my faction right now, if the Axis would be like, hey, would you like to join us? Okay, the rest of you can just, like, go away with your non-aggression packs. Ethiopia wants to use our air bases. Sure. 1937 is the year that Japan declares war on China. Yeah. Okay. Around the Maginot Russian edition. Just keep stretching these lines out. Hey, the Mongols, you know you wanna come join, right? There you go. And look, they're not gonna have as much supply over here. Hopefully, they can't push that. We can just, you know, keep pulling people, keep pulling myself and my allies into new wars. Haiti joins the North American Entente. That sounds horrendous. Let me in. I need US involvement. Some way, somehow, I need US involvement, please. What are you guys even doing? Not enough manpower or equipment to fill garrison. Yes. Yes, I know. I've just got bodies. I've just got bodies to throw at people. Look at this. Hey, it's the Chinese People's State. Let's go. Don't worry about this down here. They can handle that on their own. Look at this up here. We're just walking through. We can send pictures home to our populace. Like, look at all this. Wait, mills. We're taking mills from them. Yes. Build, my children. Wonderful. It's so beautiful now. Start getting some excavations. There's nothing the Russian government could even do about it. As they just, like, throw everything at us instead. Oh. What happened here? Huh. I'm just waiting for this to get gapped right here, and then just this whole thing. Oh, that's actually cool, yeah. Let's, seek out Western cooperation. Germany, you might want to close that gap there a little bit. Nothing has moved on this front for so long. I'd say the only thing that moved was the naval invasion down here. That's the only thing that's moved in the south. Look at us. We're out here making gains. The rest of my faction can't say that. Let's let's take a trip just down here, you know? We're gonna take a family trip. We get the horses out. And we just go. Just go, you know. Get out a little bit. Do our own thing. This is great. The more we stretch the front, the less they can control. That's my plan of action right now. Hey, look at this. We're beating a Russian unit. Oh yeah, dude, we're getting more civs. Like, this was the best decision I could have made. Hey, you know, we might end up helping Germany out here. You know, there's 0 victory points out here, but yeah. Oh, Germany, if you could just, you know, finish this, I could just take some of the Russian territory. Possibly just hand it over to Japan in the next second after I take that territory. As I just have like 0 supply. Let's keep pushing that just because we can try to cut off, you know, all of their supply. This is a war of attrition. And we're making money moves. It's poor money, but you know, it's money. This is hilarious. Oh my god. Yep, okay. I love how they move their Marines over here. We're doing it again. Let's go. I feel like I could probably do this next one better. That whole game just went sideways quick. So yeah, Iron Man mode. Let's just do historical. Let's see how this goes. Okay. So which one of these would technically be a historical playthrough? Would it be Dengao? Dengao? I guess it's technically it would be Democratic China. Wait, are these 2 different Democratic Chinas? Huh. One nation undivided. The international community requests to join us. Okay, so I think this is the route that we would go, right? So we would go Dengao. Like, what's traditionally where they went? Probably wouldn't be end. Yeah, I doubt it would be end military primacy. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, okay. So let's go this. We'll try to play this as close to the caller as we kind of can. Okay, let's put the horses on a different one. There we go. Okay, then we have these guys here. I kind of want to change them over to normal infantry. Let's go with you again. Defend ports and coasts. And then these are our support guys that has these support artillery, which I'm going to throw them into mountain divisions. And then Cav, I need a blank canvas guy. I'll go with you. And I'll just throw you up here. And then let's just grab early rifles so we can start making early rifles or earlier rifles much quicker. And then let's grab production cap. No, because it'll take a second anyway. Because we're going to lose efficiency on that. And this is going to probably slowly go up. Then let's do steel. Oh, so our steel was in the middle. So the Japanese did just take our steel originally. think the highest infrastructure we have is 40, right? Yeah. Okay, let's build 2 here. Let's do this. Dockyards, no. Let's go convoys, just in case. I might need them. Actually, no, just don't even do that. I need all the steel I can pretty much save right now for that. Okay. Yeah, there it goes, yeah. So we're at negative 26. I think this goes up to like negative 30 something thousand. Yeah, so negative 33,000 because it's filling up our units with manpower. I feel like this right here is what makes this super hard. The start of the game having negative, like just thousands of infantry equipment. I wonder if I don't take these guys and just like leave these guys here, what happens with the Marco Polo Bridge incident? Or do they just declare on me, I wonder? Because honestly, if Japan doesn't fight these guys and just like leaves them alone and just goes to war against me, I could just put every single man we have on a port. But I know taking these guys is super easy because they have no equipment in the beginning. Like they're worse off than me. We're just saying something. Let's go 5 speed for a second. Okay. Pause. Let's look at... So we can denounce feudalism, which goes one nation undivided. Introduce the system. Grants population factor, but we gain more training time. We get 3 Chinese units, though. Could get war support mobilization speed. The mobilization speed would get us more manpower quicker. Army experience from many to 1. So unlocks faction goals, subjugate the faction. Okay. Gain stability, defense on core territory. Towards professional army, towards a popular army. Gives us a that's org regain. I'd probably go towards professional army then, right? Because that would get us experienced soldier loss would be less. Organization loss from below 25% is better. And the war score influence is higher. This guy cannot have 2 sons. So every warlord in our faction that is also communist, add minus 10% faction influence. Huh. Or we could prepare for a change in leadership, which he loses blue shirts, Kai Shek does, and then lay the foundation for a united China. So an invitation from China. Okay, so this like lets me invite them and then avoid another crisis. Huh. So looking for internal allies. This might be the better way to go. Huh. But also this way, it looks like we could lower all of their autonomy. Yeah, I feel like we got to go this way just so we can join the US and stuff. Yeah, we're going to do that. So we'll denounce feudalism. And then once we start that, we'll probably go one nation undivided, and then after that, we're gonna go with one of these, which we can't take the 3-year plan because the moment Japan declares war on us, we just lose all of these bonuses. Now the question is though, if we take this and then lose it from entering a war, can we still take these or no? See, I didn't think about that. I don't think we can. I think this just gets cut off, and then when we're at peace again, it re-unlocks. Is what I'm assuming happens. Huh. But I definitely need to build up my mills and civs, that's for sure. Okay, so denounce feudalism, and then we can send out the invites to the faction, I guess. Or like, you know, hey, you want to join us and not... Okay, so Germany's going Germany. Or oh, wait, this is historical, yeah. I was like, Germany's going Germany route, and then it's like, wait, that's right. I forgot about that. Let's try to stack some army XP as early as we can. Oh, no, I should have actually saved up for partial mob early. But, you know, I guess we could start our other thing much quicker then. I did not realize. Wait, naval headquarters. This building allows you to assign an admiral to increase effectiveness of task forces operating within range of the naval headquarters. Up to 3 naval headquarters can have an admiral assigned at the same time. That is actually kind of cool. So your task force is stronger if it's within range of your naval headquarters. I like that. That's kind of a cool addition. Adds a little bit more to protecting like your coasts and stuff with your navy. I like that. I dig that a lot. Wait, how much? I need this to get built super quick. Please, please give me civs. Okay, let's speed this up a little bit more. I'm trying not... I was thinking about training my men, but I'm like, I don't have the rifles to even give them normally. God, dude. Yeah, negative 32,000. I could... try to throw something together here and then just do high equipment priority and just equip these guys first. This way I can just get more bodies out. Okay, there goes one nation undivided. Okay, they accept, they accept, they accept, accept. Okay, nice. So now, that minus 5% though. Let's go with this out the gate because this gives us a minus 5% also, but it gives us 25 PP. Have a certain percentage of faction manifests. Oh, so they added more medals too. I didn't think about that. Let me look at that. Playthrough. Awards. Okay, so yeah, they added a lot more medals. Of long-term faction goals, conduct a successful naval raid. Have a certain number of sub-doctrines mastered. Before the end of 1945, finish the following number of special projects. That's kind of rough with the special projects. Okay, so I don't need to be bordered to you guys now. Oh, did these guys not join us? Look at you trying to be all different. I mean, hey, we're all under one banner out the gate now. That's nice. That's very beautiful. Kill the non-believers. And then I could just press them to become our subjects, but I need to take partial mob first. Wait, why are my earbuds beeping at me? Are you about to die or something, earbuds? Yes, they are. They're at 6%. I didn't think these things would last long in the first place. Okay. Where did I put my earbuds case? There they are. So wait, who is wanting? So we could get rid of Kai Shek. No. He's actually pretty good. Let's not do it. I think he dies anyway in the future, but this way he doesn't die as early. Construction speed gets higher here. Let's take that. Try to do some industry early. Okay, so the collapse one of them. They become a warlord subject. They stand defiant. Let's grab production. So machine tools. Ouch. From 14 guns a day to 5. But if we could just build these up, that's even better. 37,000 guns in debt. Almost 38,000. Oh, man. Okay, let's get trains up here too, so we can at least start producing some trains also. Yeah, I was like, I didn't think we could declare war on them at all. Spanish Civil War kicks off. Let's go reliability for rifles, because that is something we really need, honestly. Okay, I have enough now for partial mob. How does that look? 7. Okay, so that gives us 7 now. Yeah, no, we don't have as much steel. Okay, we're at least filling up some of these infantry divisions. Come on. Okay, those guys actually get produced super quickly. Once they get some equipment, I guess they are just straight, like, just infantry. Just little bits of infantry. Okay, next thing we need to take is limited conscription. Let's get this free civ here. Well, actually, where is... Okay, no, I think that was the other route where you can try to avoid crisis with Japan, but don't think you could do that with this one, right? No. Weaponize the gangs. That's hilarious. No, yeah, let's just try to get the free civ. All right, limited conscription. Let's try to build up some more civs real quick. So that way I can use some of those civs to get a bit of steel. Let's go excavation 1 to try to up that steel just so slightly. Just so slightly. No, that's all support equipment stuff. I feel like I might have a better go of it this go around. Now that I kind of know what to sort of take. Even though I guess I am going sort of a different route with this. Women in our country are allowed to become military pilots. So we get 2 flying aces with that. That is not bad. So we can gain annex war goals against the Chinese, or the, communist Chinese warlords. Huh. So we could print money for the army. That sounds like a great time. Maintain adequate currency reserves, which gives us every 60 days, inefficient economy will improve until the negative modifiers are gone. Yeah, that sounds so much better. Like, yeah, we'd get 20% military factory construction speed, but in the end, that would cripple us long term, I feel like. Because how bad is that right now? Yeah. Oh my god, minus 40% production efficiency growth, and then minus 50% base fuel gain. That's a big ol' ouch. So we could start integrating them, or trying to at least. We have partial mode, we have limited conscription, so we have the manpower, we have those little bit of factories. I guess the next thing will be trying to do something like this. Okay. And then let's go maintain adequate currency reserves. Because the earlier we take that, that should help us more. I'll probably go silent workhorse. Like that extra 15% PP gain will help us so much more in the long run. Yeah. As we got no supply up here. Oh my god. I think we technically lose. Like, even though we're attritioning slightly over there, let's bring you back into country. And we lose equipment from that. Than just hanging out. Is anybody selling equipment yet? Barely any equipment. But they're selling it for kind of cheap here and there. Some people are actually buying it. 346 guns. I think I'd just rather keep my my civs building than to give them up for a few guns here or there. An invitation from this guy. Formal invitation. So I know the last one quickens him dying. Okay, so if we don't go, they would technically leave our faction now. There's a chance they would. So let's go. Propose an alliance with the communists. A surprising suggestion. He believes that we should forge an alliance with the communists to be able to face the Japanese threat as a unified front. You know, right now, let's do it. If they accept, I guess. We'll see if they do. And let's go production efficiency gain for rifles. This would be what? 2 civs? Yeah, I really don't want to eat 2 civs right now for that. Let's actually take you guys and throw you on coastal defense. And then actually most of the people that we get to join us now will go to coastal defense. I might even move these guys to coastal defense. Because I most definitely need to probably help protect these guys' coasts for when Japan decides to come after us. Okay, so we have the Khan that joined us. This time, I'm going to go concentrated industry. We could try to get that extra output. Then maybe we can just, like, tank more guns. It's kind of a hope. More of a wish, actually. Let's go with, what do we have here? Minus 10% consumer goods factory from these guys would actually be kind of nice. But the coal, honestly, we're probably going to need the coal as we build out more civs and probably get more civs. So let's go with that. Request aid. Yeah, why not? We'll send a little bit of aid to you. And then cap and growth for this too. That gives us another 5% growth factor. I'll send you guys to defend the coast. Oh man, I'm just gonna bite the bullet. I need steel. Let's not get it from France. Now I think about that, France is not gonna stick around too long. Let's see here. You know what? The British Raj. Actually, no, because I'm not gonna get as much out of that. I got the United Kingdom. Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. I was looking at convoys. I was looking at the wrong thing. Oh, you know what? Sweden. I'll just get it from Sweden for the time being. Surprised you guys didn't. I thought that would ask them to join us, but it actually didn't. Just naval exercise for the time being. Just try to get me some kind of naval XP. It's not like you're really going to help with anything in the future anyway. Oh, so we were pretty much forced to take that in the beginning. I'm assuming we can just get rid of it and not have to have it, right? I want to say. Huh. Let's go with, there's bayonet strength. So infantry, experience gained from combat, infantry unit design costs. Spirit of Defiance. So resistance targets or target in our states occupied by the enemy. Oh, that's actually crazy. Wait, what? Resistance growth speed in our states occupied by the enemy. I should have taken that before. That is nuts. Let's take that now, because I will probably forget about it. And then bonus HP, and then relentless assault. Sounds pretty good. And then any of the extra army XP we'll actually put on for taking a doctrine. Let's start the integration efforts for them. Guangdong clique. That's these guys, yeah. And then against the warships, yeah. I kind of want to just pump out a bunch of subs, but not really gonna have enough by the time the Japanese attack. And I don't think it's gonna do much for us in the first place. Can you imagine our god, dude, my brain just died for a second. I need more monster. It's not like I haven't had this my third one already today. Let's go China Reborn. I'm just trying to lower my consumer goods factories as much as possible. Oh, we actually have one from trade. So we currently have 5 being used for consumer goods. So it's kind of funny because the guys we're training gets all the new equipment, and the people that were currently still in the military have like just crap old equipment. This is what happens when the military needs more men. They're just like, hey, you guys want a $30,000 signing bonus? Oh, you wanna re-enlist? Your re-enlistment's coming up? No. Oh god, here comes Japan. Okay. Trying to think of how I actually want to do this. Because I feel like with everybody here, we can hold this much easier. The only issue is these guys too. Like, aren't you guys getting declared on also, or no? Like, do we not have to worry about this front? Are we just having to protect this and our coasts? And I'm going to protect this little bit here because I feel like this might be a little bit more of a stretch for them to attack. I'm going to add all of these guys to coastal defense. I need to not lose any ports. No ports can be lost. And that leaves these 3. Yeah, I'm so confused by this. Like, these guys are just, like, hanging out here, not worrying about anything, I guess. Okay, that's a China reborn. Let's go with... God, I really would like to go down this, too, though. Turn a blind eye, crack down on illicit goods. 2% factory output. That sounds great. Stability and war support. Counter communist infiltration measures. Cost 25 as much. Man. So many good things that we could take, honestly. Let's actually take this real quick. Because I think taking that early, because it's like every how many ever days. I'm going to push these guys up there, I guess. Let them kind of dig in a little bit. I love how these guys are dotting my coast, but this one has like the one guy here. Oh, Mr. Navy. Let's not do naval exercises, and let's actually push you. Come to my lowest port down here, please. Sounds like a better place for you to sit. If I want you to survive at all. Yeah, why aren't we defending this more? I feel like the game is just like, no, we can't defend this. But the rest of these, we can defend. Let's just defend ports then and see how stacked we can make these ports. The only issue is them landing next to the ports. Okay, we're at least we're making 27 rifles a day. You get a gun and you get a gun. Okay, we're at least stacking the ports a little better. Production efficiency, babe. That's all I need. That's all I need to stack right now. Please. Bro, our attrition is atrocious up here. I feel like I'd do a disservice leaving my men there. Okay. And then let's reorganize our administration a little bit. We're at 8 civs. Please, man, I just need more civs. I'm jonesing for some civs. Just join the port defense, please. Just fill all these units. I've been making civs. No, I'm actually protecting my ports a lot more this go around. I've actually got all of these guys in an earlier faction. You get a gun and you get a gun. So hopefully this works out a bit more. Could just give it up to them. What all will they gain anyway? Until December 29th of Dude, that's only a few months, game. So they'll be pressured to hand over their land to the Japanese Empire. Oh, okay, so that's what happens when you don't own these guys. They get pressured to give up their stuff. No, let's Let's do it. We're in it now. And then let's go with doing this. Attach them to my main army. And then let's actually dot some coastal forts around. Because we actually, I think we have level 1 forts on everything, right? Sort of. A little bit. The only issue is we can't build it up in their territory. They should be able to build quickly, and that can at least help us a little bit more. Yeah, I went historical this go around. Trying to get these built from top to bottom. Oh my god, they're already here. Dude, do they have medium tanks this time? They didn't have medium tanks last time. Yeah, they're not landing on this. I'm gonna move these guys up real quick to help this. To help relieve this attack a little bit. That is honestly crazy. They've got medium tanks this go around. Oh, did they actually? Dude, they've already fallen. That was the one thing that sucked, is that they didn't join the faction, and now they just get killed easily. They have served their purpose. They may still be of use to us. So what happens with this? So we annex it? I guess so, why not? They're trying to send me divisions. I saw a massive 26 divisions there. Now the question is, do I add these guys? No, actually, no. We don't add them to coastal defense. I guess the crappier ones we could, technically. And then add these guys here. Let's do... I like how this is just named Training Division. And then add these guys to the front. And then let's do... Ooh, Army Expert. Okay. Because this right here is an issue. We're not going to be able to hold this. We have no supply there. I want you guys just to move down like this then. Because we're just going to die from this. We have no supply in the north here with these guys. I'm going to add these extra guys to the coastal defense. As long as we leave this area open too, we're good. The only issue is he's going to lose that port probably. But the moment he moves into here... Yep, he lost that port. Ah, they did. They swept that a little bit. That's what I was kind of afraid of. Was them losing that port. Is this a blessing in disguise? Dude, the medium tanks now, though. What happened to just the light tanks from before, man? They've actually got a good medium tank division, too. Oh my god. That is a built-out medium tank division. Okay, stop pushing that. Don't push that at all, please. God, I don't think we can hold this. They're pushing in the north with 2 medium tank divisions. 36,000 guns in debt. You love to see it. Okay, let's stretch this out now because we should have at least a little bit of supply here. I love how these guys didn't even join us this go around either. But hey, at least that might stop them a little bit up here and kind of lowers our front a little bit here. Okay. We stacked up a little PP too, so let's do this now. Let's grab Infantry expert. Let's grab... Where is he? Silent workhorse. And then we'll just grab entrenchment bonuses. And then... What can we go here? Probably be smarter to take military-based stuff now. Yeah. Those medium tanks are going to be a massive issue. Could I do this? They moved those medium tanks out of there. I don't know what to honestly think about that right now. Wait, did they just move, did they move them around and just ported them over to here? I think they did. Please, Janon, make an example out of him. Now, making a... Yeah. This is ours now. Oh, God. That just torched my front line right here. Oh, wait. I already have this going. Okay, perfect. Do that then. Could I technically do some kind of counterattack here? Try to kill off that unit. And then I guess this is what little bit of guys he had on hand. Join, I guess, our line here. The first kill of the war, hopefully. I hear another naval invasion, but it looks like we might be able to hold this. Hopefully, until they land right next to our ports and push into us. They are wigging out. I'm just gonna pop you guys out real quick because I need you fellas to do something a little for me here. I should have probably placed them a bit closer, but eh. Oh, they just freed that guy. That sucks. Okay. Counter push this guy. He has super low org. Because if we can lower the amount of fronts that we have, that's good. Okay, once he runs out of org, we're going to counterattack that. Unless he moves the medium... He's actually moving the medium tanks off. Good sir, you can just go back to what you were doing. Nope, hit that. I need one of you. Oh, he already moved him. Dang, okay. They took that port. Oh, man, they took that port. They didn't get this port, though. We actually held this port. But the issue is that they're over here now. And that's eating our supply. Cut these guys off. Nope. He's already moved there. Protracted warfare. Yeah, I need you guys to pull out of over here, please. Don't fully do it yet. I need to take this off like this. Okay. And then come down here. Good sir, I need you to stop that. I need all of you to stop what you're doing right now. I can stop that real quick. Perfect. And I just need you to pull out of there. I'm going to leave this one open for a second so that you guys can push out this way. This way, if they could take this one, I can also just connect to that as a massive line. They should run out of supply up here. I don't see them pushing down this, like, at all. Kill him, please. No! They got. They didn't push out of there in time. They got held up the entire time. That's rough. That sucks. Okay. Those medium tanks are disgusting. I just need you guys just to pull out of these pockets. I think I can still technically get a percentage of this, right? Okay, that'll still give me something at least. Back. Okay, we can at least finally kill these guys. Nothing's going on in the south. Okay, good. We need defense in depth to blow the river. Okay. Wait, can I? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Do that, please. Counterattack this guy. Retake that spot so we can lower our front a little bit more. I need you to push here and help him defend that for a second. Please just finish these guys. Oh my god. But we're just getting chopped apart from these medium tanks. Okay, stop pushing. Well, I want you guys to still push this, but just hold the front. It's pretty much going to turn into what happened last time, I feel like, where we just, Okay, nice. Where it gets to the point of us getting to the mountains, and then that's it. Let's go conversion rate. Okay, let's stop that. Let's, try to defend this a little bit. Move these guys there. Try to get some more infantry. As they just instantly push these guys off that tile. Where did the medium tanks go? I don't like not seeing them. They came to the north to push. Hey, these are mountains at least. Well, this one's plains. They're going to take that. He's going to capitulate after they take that. That might be an issue for us. I feel like this is going worse than our other one, man. Jesus. It's mostly because those medium tanks are just demolishing us. They're about to take back their expeditionary units. Okay, let's go with doctrines, infantry. All infantry, that gives us more entrenchment. Yeah. Let's go defensive procedures, why not? Or postures. Procedures, Jesus. They're naval invading down here. Okay, my anti-naval invasion force. I need you guys to come and help with this, please. Yeah, there goes Shanxi. Okay, so we're still technically holding their territory here. Yeah, the medium tanks came back down south. They pretty much took them up north to finish off that capital and then brought them back down south. Bro, the AI is, like, putting in work right now. With how smart it's being with those tanks. Gotta say, I need you guys to take them out, please. Let's take this area off of our coastal defense. So that way those guys can possibly stop pushing over there. Cast protracted warfare. Was it defense and okay, yeah. So unlocks the decision for that. God, do I just say like just screw everything on the National Focus Tree in the beginning and only go down defense straight out the gate? Because I feel like that's what needs to happen. I wish I had a way to kill these tanks, man. They have 3 medium tank divisions are just putting in work. Yes, just pretty much just go down defense out the gate, nothing else. I was hoping that building up my industry slightly in the beginning and then pulling everyone into a faction would help. But that is not the case. Wait, what? Wait, what just happened here? We just took this for some reason. Don't push the tank, push the cav. No. Why don't you lock him down? Don't let him leave. Don't let him leave. No, he got out. No. I was like, bro, if I could have surrounded the medium tank division, that would have been disgusting. Our fighters all got shot down. All that we have left are the 6 tactical bombs. No, wait, they're right here. You're attached here. Why aren't you... I am so confused as to why you're back here, even though you're attached to an army. Are you guys like too afraid to fight? Is that what's up? Okay, before this becomes a surround issue, just give that up. Don't go over there. How close are they from leaving the Yellow River? Oh, I guess we already can't blow it. Oh, man. Yep. I'd have to say that's the only way to even get down to the Yellow River decision is just taking that out the gate. At least we're not getting demolished from naval invasions this go around. Kind of be able to stop 2 or 3 of them now. Oh, something that I saw before. As Japan, I can't remember where it was. They actually get a better modifier. They get like a modifier to take one of these ports. I think it was the Shanghai port. The Japanese get a modifier to take it easier, I should say, not easy. They finally accepted integration. Jesus. Okay. I need you guys to join the front. Why do we have convoys out here? We shouldn't have any convoys out there to get sunk. Dude, about negative 43,000 rifles. I need more trains, though. Our trains are getting destroyed super quickly. And then communist China over there is just kind of hanging out, doing their own thing. Oh, I just realized I put way too many guys on you. This is how I can tell I haven't slept. Okay, I need another general to join the line. Who is it that's going to be joining the line? You know, you're an infantry expert and stuff. You're gonna help hold this. The more, the merrier. Mostly trying to hold on to these guys to stop naval invasions. I so want to throw them into the fray, but... Ooh, some of these guys are actually out of supply. Or like, they're getting attritioned. I might be able to push some of these areas to at least inflict some kind of loss. That's a naval invasion. Dude, they're naval invading with medium tanks. I need you guys to get over there. Okay, there goes defense in depth. And then let's, could go more defense here. That's for 120 days for coordinated defense. This gives us free coastal forts. Yeah, I feel like the play is just to go down this straight away, nothing else. Actually, let's go, scavenger. Okay, so they landed there. They're pushing into the port. Okay, then let's stop this, and then let's have you guys push into that straight away. Because I feel like if I can take strength away from this, we should be fine. And then some of these guys should push into this port, too, to help with this. See, they moved their medium tank. They're really wanting this this victory point. Looks like we'll take this for sure. Okay, a little bit more concentrated infantry there. Or industry infantry. Oh my god, okay. Mechanical engineering, let's get a little bit more research. Okay, we got rid of one. They shouldn't be able to get this. There should be no way that they get this. But I hate that it's in their favor. Okay, so we got more defense, more organization. So that's actually really nice from that. These guys are getting pushed out, but they should just push right back in. Oh my god, yeah, just go back in. Reinforce. We just need to constantly just keep that reinforced. Okay, so we have operations here. Okay, what does desperate defense actually give us? So damaged enemy garrisons in our states occupied by the enemy. Defense, entrenchment, supply grace, soft attack. Yes, that's... Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Just this alone right here would be great. So yeah, desperate defense we're going to go for. And then let's take salvage enemy equipment. Let's please reinforce this. Okay, there we go. Those guys are gone. Now go into that port. To help hold this port, please. Okay, it's going in our favor now, yes. Oh my god, okay, we fought off another naval invasion. And it looks like they're kind of hurting out here. If I can just kind of keep pushing some of these and lowering the area of... Oh my god, they're pushing us here though, too. Oh, this is bad. The Northeastern Army's not... Wait, they are in our faction. Okay. It just doesn't... I keep thinking when I see this that they're not. Like how the capital looks. Are we out of trains right now? No, we're not. Why are we needing convoys for supply? That's what I'm so confused about right now. We shouldn't be having any... we shouldn't be needing convoys for anything. I'll do that for one, I guess. Right, they're trying to push us with a medium tank division over here. We're holding, though. That's at least the nice thing with that. Okay, let's push you guys back to make a decision on what to use you for here in the future. Let's try to lower our front here a bit more, condense it down. Let's just keep adding people to the front. Let's give you infantry expert. They moved their medium tanks up north, which is probably the dumbest decision they've done so far because this is a mountain tile. I mean, yes, it hurts us, but it'd be a lot stronger for them in the south. Oh, we captured a Japanese operative. Oh my god. Oh, Nanjing, wait, our capital's right here. I didn't even realize that. Counterattack that cav, actually. The moment these guys' org is down, you're gonna counterattack them too. Okay, maybe not. Stop that. Just keep piling on forces to the front line. Yeah, there's like no supply up here, so there's nothing for them to do there. And there's a naval invasion. Let's go here. Let's get support equipment. You know, I'm going to add you guys to our anti-naval invasion division. Oh, wait, it's not in Shanghai like I thought it was. Oh my god, if we could take that out right there, that would be super, super great. Because that's a medium tank division, dude. If we can kill that medium tank division, like we did with the other naval invasions, why did you all just move off of this port? Okay, there we go. Take these guys out. They landed really far back over here, too. And it looks like they already got pushed off, or are these guys hitting this? I'm a little confused as to where these guys are going. No, okay, no, I think they are trying to land here. That is a medium tank division dead. Wants to join our cause? Let him in. Dude, that's a dead medium tank division. Oh my god. Please, Japan, keep doing that. The Burma... Oh, the Burma Road. Britain has improved the infrastructure and constructed air bases along our Burmese border. Oh my god, dude, that is perfect. That is so good. We're able to take out one of those medium tank divisions. Okay, let's bog them down. This will give us a bit more infantry defense for a little bit. It's kind of funny. So, our last playthrough, our last try at this, they had a lot more units, but no medium tanks. This go around, they have less infantry, but oh my god, they just landed there. Force attack that. Do not let them bring in reinforcements to this port. Good sir, you're on force attack. What are you doing? They shouldn't be able to retreat out of this port either. Yeah, okay. They're just straight up dying. Good. I was like, there should be no way they just retreat out of that port. Well, rip that achievement because I took a port on my starting ones. Okay, they pushed us out of here. Wait, they actually pushed a mountain tile with medium tanks. Dude, that is rough. Oh my god, that is rough. We should be taking equipment from them now, at least. Well, let me actually see. Who all got Scavenger? I hope you got Scavenger again this time. He did not. Oh, man. Last time he got Scavenger as a Field Marshal, which was great. Nope, wrong thing. Okay, go here. You didn't either. You didn't either. Dude, did none of my generals actually get Scavenger? Dude, like, none of my infantry generals got Scavenger. Who got... What? Wow. Every single person I wasn't using got Scavenger. That is dude, that is crazy. That is some super, super bad luck. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to change out some of my generals here. Because I just really need... Actually, you're gonna change, because this guy has cavalry leader. And then you're gonna go with this guy. Dude, that sucks so much. One of our lowest level generals. Both of our lowest level generals both got Scavenger too. That is definitely something. The nice thing is they're throwing away a lot of medium tanks by attacking our city nonstop too. Across a river at that. So I'm hoping they can't really keep up with their production of mediums. We have 1.9 million manpower right now. I don't really like any of these. The only one that really... Yeah, let's just grab PP then. And then let's grab... I guess army regrouping, up our recovery rate a little bit. And then let's go war economy. Sitting on, what, 12? Repair these... Yeah, repair these, please. I would very much like our naval bunkers to be repaired. God, do I... Let's set up a strike force for our navy here. The next naval invasion, maybe they can go out and help out a little bit. Just a little bit, you know? Just help just enough. I am not gonna lie. This is looking a lot better. What I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna pull this down a little bit. Like that. Because we have a lot of allies up here guarding this area. And this way I can kind of move those guys down here. How is our stuff looking here for this? Where is our doctrine? Okay, so we're almost at doctrine 3, so we'll get plus 20% entrenchment. And then we'll get soft attack and then entrenchment speed. Desperate defense. This is going to help us a lot. Damage to enemy garrisons in our states occupied by the enemy. Which I think I did grab. Yeah, this. Spirit of Defiance. Resistance target in our states occupied by the enemy plus 25%, and resistance growth speed in our states occupied by the enemy plus 50%. Like, just that alone should just be demolishing everything that they're trying to do here. Okay, so I can evacuate my infrastructure and stuff, I think, off the coast, right? Yeah. We're holding the coast pretty well now, so I really don't want to, is the thing. Let's try to integrate them. Okay. Yunnan, are they on here? Okay, Yunnan's on here, so we're gonna try to see if we can pressure Yunnan since they're all the way back here. Okay, so entrenchment speed, railway gun bombardment. If we had a railway gun, that'd be awesome, but we don't. Halves the cost for taking guerrilla warfare decisions. 3 randomly selected army leaders will gain guerrilla fighters. Let's take the 4 defense areas now. Just try to stack. Oh, hey. Thank you, Yunnan. You actually decided to do the right thing. And now let's integrate you. We still have a good amount of PP. Let's do the Guangxi now. Where are you at? That's you. Yes, that's you. Okay. They refused. I knew somebody would refuse at some point. I can't be pulling that much luck constantly. Oh, naval invasion. I need you guys to get over here quickly. Okay, I need you guys to actually go around here. I need you to help push them there. Because I need them to go into the port. Okay, improved infantry equipment. And then from here, I'm just going to grab, like, some of you. Oh, yeah, we'll kill off that cav. Just holding this like this should be totally... We should be able to push these guys off very easily. This is just gonna be kind of annoying for a little bit. Okay, do this, and then do that. See, I really don't want the daily fascism supports the issue there, but I really want those... The minuses in consumer goods, honestly. We have 1.8 mil. Nah, we don't need that. I love how the only thing we're producing is, like, guns and trains. Okay, nice. Okay, so we pushed all that off. We're good to go. Push into here. Take these guys out. Yes. Inflict the maximum amount of casualties that we can, please. Push these guys. Just so we can push into there. Yes, damage enemy garrisons in our states. Let's go. Okay. Perfect, 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 perfect. That looks like an open... 2 open ports to me. I don't like that. Let me, Can you guys go back there, please? We're just kind of lucky that they're not doing multiple drops at once into different areas. I might add these guys next to my garrisons, honestly. Like my port garrisons. Not gonna lie, I didn't really see what that was. Okay, so we have more entrenchment. That is perfect. Might just add some of these guys, honestly, and just replace them, because they don't have as much equipment anymore. To just be like my counter naval invasion force. And then the guys that come out with all new equipment are going to be a part of that force. Okay, nice. Let's get some more coastal forts here for freeze. Let's repair this coastal fort for one before we do anything else. That's a naval invasion. Luckily, we're kind of close to it. I'm just gonna push these guys out now. And then add them there. I'm actually gonna stop all that just so we can kind of give more guns to our front. Honestly, let them land in this one. Because that means we can just kill off, we can surround and kill off more of them. Yeah, just let them land there. Like on the sides at least. We can push off the main one. Yep, and then let the rest of them land and then we're good. This way we could really give it to them. Yep. Nice. Okay, wonderful. That's my word of the day, apparently. I've been saying that a lot. All today, man. All today. Oh, okay. So we've instituted a joint command structure. Declare war on communism. A joint research practice. Known techs and faction. 175 is greater than 220 or 210. So I guess once we research a bit more, we can complete that one too. Organize the resistance. Guerrilla activities started in more than 4 states. Let's do just joint research. I feel like that would just be quicker to do to get these. So do we get more bonuses or something for doing these? Chinese core states, that's just that. So we get added war support, added political power. Yeah, they're sinking these convoys, which I don't know why we have convoys going. Let me see. Are we? No, yeah, our only trade isn't even using convoys. So I don't know why we're sending out convoys for supply when we have nobody off our shores. That's like so weird. Oh, the communists are trying to infiltrate me. No, you guys can just go somewhere else. Okay, who can I ask next? It's kind of funny because they're technically capitulated, but they're not at the same time. Who is that? Yeah. Just metal bathtubs is what we're using right now. Honestly, I'd rather not integrate these guys. I'd like them just to be up there. I don't want to deal with that myself. And these are just faction influence. Okay. Does the Shanxi still have their troops over here? I don't even think they do they? No. I think they've just pretty much, they've lost like all their troops already. So they might just say yes to this. Yes, they did. Okay. Oh, that's great, game. I love that you just like make this Japanese territory directly behind us for some reason. But now they won't gain any war support or anything like that. Since they are pretty much, you know, under my control now. Okay. So we have 3 more free coastal forts. Actually, where is this? Let's get a free Bureau of Investigations. It would be hilarious though. It's like you look off the coast during like, you know, it's like, oh, a naval invasion. And then all you see are like the just like a bunch of Japanese in like metal tins just rowing their way across. Oh, that's a naval invasion. Let's just come down here. Oh, okay, those Marines are gonna be the tough cookie there. Which some of them should go into the port here for this. Of the soldiers that disappeared during the fighting, I mean, they probably just ran for the hills. That'd be the one thing that I would not want to have to see or hear of if I was in the field, is like those like horror movies of they're like, oh, you know, you're fighting a war, and then it's like, hey, you what happened to these guys? And you hear like a howl in the middle of the night, like outside your hole, outside your fighting position. God, dude. Dog soldiers. Okay, wonderful. We are doing the Lord's work. Oh, what is this? We can now lower the autonomy of one of our guys. Manage subjects. So, Guangdong, they're now an integrated warlord subject. And I think with doing that, that was the problem. God, yeah. Let's do Asia. Now, I should be able just to use one. Yeah, so I can use one civ and take all of their steel. Yep, okay. So that means I don't need Sweden's steel anymore. At Kinmen Island during the Chinese Civil War. Dude, I would honestly hate, I would hate to be assigned to an island, to defend an island. Because all they have to do is surround the island with ships and just bomb you. Zens. That is just like, that just sounds so horrific. Some of my buddies, I ended up joining the army. They ended up joining the Marines. And one of them was actually assigned to Taiwan as their duty station for a little bit. And I was like, bro, that would suck if it started popping off while you were there. I mean, I guess for some it wouldn't be that bad. I was trying to see if I can do something to that medium tank since it has such low org, but that is not the case. Yeah, I think the Zettans are, yeah, I think they're called Zettans in Fallout. I've been thinking about replaying Fallout 3 and then replaying Fallout New Vegas and then playing Fallout 4. I don't know about Fallout 76. It has a main storyline, but not really at the same time. I played it a lot in the past during COVID because I worked from home and stuff, and in IT, when you work from home and there's nothing going on during the summer, because I worked at a college and most students, like we had summer students, but you know, they wouldn't really call for anything half the time. And so it was just like I just kind of hung out, played some video games and stuff, and then answered the occasional email slash phone calls. God, what do I want to take? I love that I could take this, but it says will be removed upon entering a war. What if I take it during a war? Technically, I didn't enter a war. I was already in a war. What do we need more of? Probably war support. From Fallout 3 that I'm still curious about. You see it on the mothership. I played I played that DLC, but I cannot for the life of me remember the mothership. That's why I kind of want to replay Fallout 3 because I played Fallout 3 when I was so young that I barely remember it. Like I remember some of it, but not a lot of it. I feel like I'm going to start playing it though. And then cuz I can remember the gunplay and stuff and it was just horrendous. And I feel like that's just going to instantly turn me off. It's one of the reasons why I really don't want to go back to playing Fallout New Vegas too. Is it is it something to do with probing? Because I can just imagine. Okay, so it's happening up here. That's not too far from my guys. No, with Earth. Oh, are you talking about where? So there's a few things. With the actually no, don't surround the one, surround the two. Because you find out different things in each Fallout game where it's possible, because I know with the aliens, at least in Fallout New Vegas, I can't remember if they allude to it in Fallout 3, but that there's one that the aliens like mind probed some people that caused the nukes like to fire the nukes. There's also in like Fallout 4 where you like find the dagger or whatever, and that there's certain things that you could learn from that around the Fallout 4 world that's there. That there was like a cult, kind of like Cthulhu, I think it was, and that they caused the world to pretty much end in nuclear fire too. There's so many like different things, and that's what was kind of funny about that whole thing. Where is anti-partisan? No, that's root out resistance. Oh, then I guess so, yeah. Commit psychological warfare. Now let's actually do suicide pills. So that way if they get captured, they can just like, I can just choose a new one. Wait, another naval invasion down. I finally got some more mills, but we're still 32,000 guns in debt. Oh my god. That is something. That is for sure something. Ah, man. Okay, where's the route? So this is something I was wondering. One of the following must be true. Has completed. Oh, so you have to complete one to do the other. I see. So that's how we were able to do this one. So it was grayed out for us. I wasn't going crazy. So that technically was grayed out for us. And then once we finished this unlocked for us last playthrough. Okay. I honestly thought I was going crazy at first. But it's something that I would have believed that I was going crazy because I do that when I don't sleep. Could request Soviet advisors too. Because that's armor attack and support, which we don't really, yeah. Where can we request help from? Oh god, okay, so it's this route we have to go to start getting help from like the US and stuff. No, definitely I'm gonna go with that. If you watch Earth, there's some part of the Earth that is still just glowing. Oh, you're talking about when you look out of it. Okay, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. That is, huh. Well, that's the thing though, is there is like in the Fallout universe, there is areas, even around like, God, what's it called? It's like the glowing sea. There's also the, God, what's that one city? Like the ghouls made it like a city. I can't remember what it's called now. But that it's still like, there's still so much radiation there. That it's still technically glowing like over 200 years after the initial stuff. Okay. Let's go with this because it ups our training time, but we get 3 free units. Recruitable population factor gets even higher, which is something that I do want. Okay, can we? Okay, we start integrating them now. Let's counter them. We have the PP for it. I'm just gonna spend it. Let's just get some more war support going. Start slapping out some military parades everywhere. No. Okay. No more naval invasions. No more naval invasions. That's all I ask, man. I really don't like these. There is something I want to get into too. There's I think it's called the Fallout Bible. And it tells like even more about like Fallout information. That's kind of hard to say, like not really information per se, but there's a lot more canon information and stuff in it. I guess is the better way to put that, honestly. I'm gonna get a few more divisions here. A lot of our divisions are actually decently supplied in some areas. These guys have like so bad attrition. That's why. Let's build like a level 1 going up here once these all get repaired. We'll build like a level 1 railway for the time being. I definitely do not want to touch a supply hub, dude. That supply hub will keep our civs going forever. Okay, we finished another short-term goal for our faction. So if I play it again and they're smaller than my young mind thought it was, I'm gonna be mad. For real. There are so many times where I remember something and then I'm like, oh, okay. And then it's like I go back and play it, or I see a video of it and it's not what I thought it was. I'm so confused by some of these. So, okay, so this would be for excavation 3. So all of the following must be true to complete those, I guess. I don't know how some of these work. I think what's messing me up with this too is some of these like territories are called like state and then number, state and then number. I guess we can appoint a spy master because that should be easy. It only costs like a little bit of PP. And I'm gonna see if I could take it. So, no, it's here. Is it not? Oh, dude, where? There's currently no spy master. Yeah, let me be the spy master. I don't think I can though, because I don't think I formed. Let me form a department. And I think that after that, I think I can claim the spy master role. Oh, I'm paused. Jesus. there's a secret fight with the aliens as well here. I think there was too, because Area 51, there were Zetans there. There were, oh, like the government knew of the Zetans already, like for sure, because the thing is there was already so much information on them that the government technically already knew. They had, you know, ships. They knew the mothership was already there, I believe, if I remember right. Japan, you have got to be running out of units by this point, right? Like, we have dropped so many. Like, we have just fully depleted so many of your invasions there. We killed off one of their medium tank divisions they naval invaded with, too. They have one still here. Oh, they actually brought their light tank division to the front. This is my first time seeing that light tank division. They didn't have it before. That thing was missing from this playthrough. Well, that's the thing is, a lot of the space weapons, because there's like the Helios one also, the laser. But a lot of them were used on Earth itself, like to be able to, you know, blast things. But I'm wondering if they could have turned it to shoot stuff in space. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah. If they used it in space. But I'm also wondering because, but the thing that's weird about that though is why did they have a little like handgun trigger for it is the thing. That's the part that like that I find weird about it. But maybe in their thought process was, hey, we could use it on land and in space, I guess. Oh, hello troops. Oh, you guys are kind of crap, but I mean, hey, go join the defensive garrisons on the ports. And that's the thing though, is there was yet the war kept going, yeah. Well, you gotta think though, it was a resource war. Because realistically, a resource war is very different than most wars, because if you don't have the resources, your people are gonna die. So you gotta do something. They landed this so weird. But realistically, like I think if there wasn't a resource issue, would snitch to see if we could pause. But see, that's the thing though, is, you know, if you don't have the resources, you're just gonna lose against the aliens probably. And you gotta think too about how timeout we got aliens. But see, that's the thing also, is maybe the aliens weren't as bad as we're assuming, because it wouldn't have been an all-out invasion with the aliens, because then everybody would have known about it. Oh, wait, this unlocks... Oh, unlocks goal, subjugate the faction. Okay. Recruitable population, supply range goes up, which could actually be great. Poland refuses German ultimatum. Dude, it feels like we've been at this forever, but I think it's just because I'm not used to going into such an early war. Like, I'm honestly baffled that Germany is just now at war against Poland. That is crazy. Ah, man. I want to use these guys to help push, but at the same time, I need them as, like, a counter division. So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna make a new division that's gonna help me possibly push in some areas. The energy weapon ammo aliens uses power. I wonder, because you gotta think too, um, with the government using like plasma weapons and stuff, was a lot of that from the aliens? Like, did we just like retrofit some of their tech? Okay, they got a lot of cav out here. I could, because honestly, if I can push this cav, like say out of right here or like here, and then try to push this around, there's no port over here on this anywhere. The only issue is that medium tank is strong enough to push me out. So should I go? Honestly, these guys are already attritioning, but we're also attritioning over here too. And if I move these guys over here, we'll be attritioning even more. We'll attrition together at that point. I could try to push this out slightly. Where does these tracks go? Okay, so these tracks go up here. So there's a supply hub here. If I can go up here and try to take that supply hub, these guys will attrition even more down. That's the plan. That's the plan, actually. I'll move these extra guys that we have that are fully equipped here, and then we'll try to take that supply hub from them. That's another naval invasion. This is why I didn't want to remove these guys from the front here. Push into the port like this. Actually, push half of you into the port. The other half stay here for when the units land. There we go. Now help take them out. Because this is inflicting so many losses. What? I haven't even looked at the losses. Japan has actually taken more losses than us. Now, overall, as a faction, we have taken more. But Japan on their own, dude, we have inflicted on our own 560,000 losses on Japan. Dude, 560,000. That's because of these naval invasions, man. And Japan has inflicted 548,000 onto us. That's some crazy numbers. Okay, that should kill these guys off. Okay, Mr. North Carolina number, you're probably a telemarketer. If it's important, leave me a actual valid message, please. And we are good to go, I believe. Yep. And then these guys are not up there yet. Let's try to get some more of these guys trained up so I can add them to another force. And let's actually get these guys to pop out up here. And then yeah, they're gonna get priority on any new equipment. Okay. I'm gonna leave U5 here. U5 are gonna go there. We'll just keep letting them land wherever and then just keep inflicting maximum losses on them. The fall of Warsaw. Their stability is down. Yeah, we inflicted way more. I don't even think we inflicted a lot in our last playthrough, but they're between 1 and 2 million manpower right now, which is nuts. Let's look at the compliance map. I don't think I could see their compliance, can I? Resistant strength is 27%, about 28. God, I'm hoping that gets even higher. What's that? What is insane, good sir? What is insane in the membrane? Okay, I need U5 to push into that port. You other 5 are going to push into here. My dogs are currently having a hissy fit from the sounds of it. Checking to see if somebody is driving up to my house right now. No, that is not the case. My big baby of a German Shepherd's in there, like crying his eyes out. Uh, 3 to 5 years, the resource war could have been avoided. See, I don't think so, because of how much like propaganda was getting pushed, like on both sides. I feel like at a certain point, the propaganda that both sides were pushing also pushed it over the edge. Like, it kept it, like, everything fueled. Okay, I need that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna push you guys here. I'm gonna see if I can push this one infantry unit out of this. Thanks to the Sierra Madre. Well, see, the thing with the Sierra Madre was that they were able to do it with those coins, like to be able to replicate stuff like that on a small scale, but they weren't able to do it on a large scale. At least as of that point, they weren't able to do it. That's why you didn't see them do it out the gate on a large scale. Hey, we just got more soft attack. I think we just maxed that out, right? Was that the max for that? No, we have one more. Okay. This is a fully equipped infantry unit. Given that's the thing though, is like, that's what I'm saying is like, you know, given time they could have, but I know at that moment they couldn't. That's why they kept it to vending machines, and then they couldn't do everything. There was only certain items that they could do at that point in time. Hence, that's why the vending machines were only doing like medical supplies and stuff like that. At least lore-wise is what they said. But given time, they could have most definitely been able to do it, I feel like. Okay, I really don't want to up the production costs because I'm needing rifles as quickly as I can get them, so we'll just do that. And then let's have you guys push this. They would just use it to keep up fighting. Pretty much. That's pretty much what happened, I feel like. Like, let's cut off this train track here. Because I feel like even if we cut off this track and not the hub itself, that should cut off some supply at least. Wait, I can... Can I get a surround here? If I could surround this and them not break out, that would be nuts. Because that's a medium tank division and a bunch of infantry. Please, please, please let me do it. The only issue is we're attritioning right here. We might have to take this and then do that with these guys. Yep, like this. And then, yes, help that. Help them, help them, help them, help them. No, they're gonna... Okay, I need you guys to do something here. Just to hold these guys in place, please. No, they moved the light tanks in. No. Here then. Here, do it here. And of course, you instantly start moving the light tanks into there. Oh my god, game. Okay, move into here again. Keep those light tanks in place. And actually, let's do force attack. Get that extra attack out here. Just relentlessly slog that down. Nope, 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 nope. I see you. I see what you're trying to do. No. No. Hold them there as long as you can. Do not let them... Nope. Nope, nope. Dude, why? They still had so much organization. Yes, we got it. We actually got the surround. Okay. Start pushing into here. I need you all just to start pushing into these. We save resource scarcity. Hold the AI extra cargo and then a Diet Coke. Yeah. Yeah, the biggest thing with, like I said, with both sides would have been propaganda. Like, both sides were badly pushing propaganda against each other. Okay, we're gonna do another force here, because I'm gonna try to use both forces and see if I can pincer in areas. Oh, crap. You know what? This should be fine, though. We should be able to just overrun this and kill them off. The sky cannot have two suns. Do you want them to have unlimited resources as well here? Okay, they last standed, which should really damage those units. Okay, hit that again. You hate figuring coastal? So pretty much all of Asia. I say all of Asia, most of Asia, kind of has new focus trees. They changed up the areas around China. They added a lot more mountains in China. But the countries that got major changes was Japan, China, and the Philippines. Is what mostly got changes. You're a landlocked state. I actually love playing Navy and stuff. Playing Navy is like one of my favorite things. But protecting against the United States has started lend-leasing us. We need 342 convoys. We have 0 convoys. I'll accept this. Maybe they'll give me... Maybe they're like, oh, you know what? You need convoys now? Let's give you some convoys. Okay, I need you to go here. Because I need to kill off these guys. Now, please. That'd be another medium tank division dead, dude. Oh, yes. It feels so good. Okay, let's get these guys off. There's so much there. They keep last standing it, which is honestly hurting them more than it's hurting us. Oh, where at? Okay, I think they're landing. Okay, they're landing here. They really like these two ports the most. They hit this one a little bit here and there, but they're really hitting these two. I'm going to let them land on both sides. Actually, let's do this. Let's get you guys to push there. Okay, well, that didn't really work out like I thought. Okay, let's do this then. They'll push into there too. Oh, they're force attacking that also. They're really wanting this port right now. They are really... But what I really hate is having to defend against the UK naval invasions and then having to defend against Japanese naval invasions. It is the most annoying things ever. My buddy also never likes to try and defend... They have the port. Naval invasions. I usually always have to build garrisons and stuff whenever me and him play together. Okay, we killed off something here. Something died. I saw their helmet pop. Or is that my guys that got pushed out and they just died? I feel like we should be able to overrun these guys like we did the other one. Hopefully. So we can pressure them to, I guess, end up joining us. But what I want, though, is the international community. Yeah. So I guess we'll tour the north first. I guess. Just try to keep the pressure up on them. I'm going to have one of you push here. Just take that back. Oh, they just pushed into it. Okay. It's not looking too hot. Oh, dude, look at this. Oh, my God. The surround here. It's so nice. we caught a medium tank division too. I didn't even see the light tank division. I didn't even see the light tank division originally. Yeah, I did not even notice them in there. Because my favorite countries to playing is, I love playing Japan. I love playing China, which I haven't actually played China in a minute. It's one of the reasons why I kind of was struggling last game. And I love playing Germany. I haven't really played that much Russia. I used to play a decent amount of the United States, but I always got kind of bored of the United States. That or my buddy would play in Europe and then die pretty quickly. And then it just always felt like a waste of time for me. Like for the build up and stuff that I always did as the US. Okay, we just killed off all of that. Let me move you guys down south, please. I need to deal with this. I cannot let them keep throwing troops into here. Which we are pushing some of them out already. Oh, but they're pushing us too. Yeah, I really need you guys down here to help deal with this. That force attack that they did is what got them in here so easily. But we're going to get them out just as quick. Hopefully. That is a big, major hopefully. Formation of the Greater East Asia Co-Prosperity Sphere. Oh, yeah, let's... You love this... You love the... Oh, my God, they're naval invading somewhere else. They're landing on that port. You know what? Not here. Go up here. Oh, yep. Instantly, I need you guys to push out of the city and hit them as hard as you can right there. No. They're actually getting kind of a foothold here. Okay, we reopened it. I need a lot of you to push into this port. I need that port to hold. Okay, I think we pushed them off of that. Kingdom of Afghanistan investment opportunity. Bro. Yes, because that's what I need right now. Influence in Afghanistan. No. No. Just no. Leave me alone, good sir. That is not what I need. Oh, so to be able to take this in the first place, the Chinese Soviet Republic needs to not exist. Ah, so we can't even take the international community then? Oh, man. Oh, this is what I was talking about right here, the Shanghai International. So the Shanghai area, we get, like, we get nerfed in Shanghai pretty much from invasion defense and local manpower. Man. Okay, let's take this. Now, can I... Okay, I can start incorporating these guys. I'm going to try to get the Northeastern Army. Okay, they actually bowed their head this go around. Nice. I'm trying not to do these guys, honestly, because I just don't want to deal with this up here also. Who else is around here? You know what? Ma. There's actually multiple Ma's. Okay, it's this one. And they just ended up joining. Perfect. Integrate. Integration. And then we'll kind of hold off on the rest at the moment. All right, so we held the port. We held this port at least. I love how these guys came back in here and was like, nah, we're good. We're just going to sit in the port. Okay. 250 guns. I will take those. Okay, we're pushing some of them back now. We should be pushing this guy out of here pretty soon. I want all of you to help push this. Please. I need to get that port back from them. Oh my god, dude, this is... And it's funny because I can't even, like, I can research these other things, but it's not like I can use any of them. I can't produce, I can barely produce rifles. Okay, I'm gonna do this with you guys real quick, because this is getting kind of annoying. Let's, I'm gonna put you all here, so this way we don't have multiple lines. We do have some extra field marshals now, which is great. So reinforce rate, attack. Infantry officer, though, with attack. See, the winter expert I do like. This dude's mustache be on point, though. But no, we're gonna take that extra attack here. And then let's just do it as a field marshal order now. And then take that port. So you should get extra bonuses now for being under a field marshal too. Okay, let's get some more units out. I love how the game giveth and it taketh away, like, instantly. It's like I get that massive surround, I kill off 2 tank divisions from it, and then they land. Which it looks like we're actually gonna push them possibly out of these 2 sections, which if we could push them out of here and then instantly push into the port here, that'll be nuts. That'll be crazy. Oh my god, we're at. Ah, man. I'm gonna need to take you guys real quick. Please come down here quickly. These guys need support yesterday. Oh my god, they took Shanghai. Oh, they landed in multiple areas. Well, if we can kick them out of this port, that'll at least help us even more here. Okay, I need you to start pushing this. So that way we can get these guys out of here. Get more guys into there. Nope, they have it. Oh my god. Everything's falling apart now. Like there's a fall of Paris. We were doing so good. No, I'm good. Do it. No. Trenchment speed's up at least. This is falling apart so quickly. It's like all of a sudden we just can't defend ports anymore. The Japanese really upped their stuff whenever after we took out those medium tanks. They were not happy with us. Hey, Scars. I'm just gonna call you Scars. Help you? What do you mean, help you? Okay, we need more mills. Actually, no, we need more coal. We keep getting our other thing back and revoked and back and revoked. The Shanghai Power Company. So we need to place infrastructure. Do we not have any coal mines around here? Oh, no, we do. That'll give us 2 coal, which is not enough coal that we need. Nipton Steel, all your ports are belong to us, yeah. Oh man. You're new to the game. I will tell you now, I have a little over 1,000 hours in this game, and there are still a lot of things that I don't even know. This game is definitely one where even after a long period of time, there's still a lot to learn. Should I go for the free mills? Ah, man. Lose some stability. Well, that's available as a political advisor. We could go preventive or preemptive strike. Take it. Well, no, we can't even. Man, even if we hit China right now to take the other thing, that would even be that would be hard in the first place too, because we're already having issues now with the coast. We're having massive issues with the coast. Let's go with max entrenchment here. Get a little bit more max entrenchment. It also really depends on what country you're playing. I'd recommend playing as a minor country and then just learning the basics instead of like hopping onto like something like Germany where you're really going to have some issues. Yeah, so I'm trying to think of what countries I really played as a lot in the past, like when I first started playing. Usually you want to play as I'd recommend playing as somebody a part of the Axis. China, I would not recommend China. Because if it's going historical, you will be dealing with what I'm currently dealing with. And that's a whole lot of naval invasions. I cannot hold this anymore. Dude, they have just upped their naval invasions out of nowhere. Like, crazily. I'm gonna have to give up the coast at this point. There is no way I take back any of this. Unless I just hold this considered as like the front. Take him as a field marshal. Move these guys down here to help try to deal with that quickly. Move this guy here. And then try to sweep this here with them. Maybe. They're moving way too quickly, I think. Honestly, Japan, you would have to fight in China if you take that route. Wouldn't be that bad. In a way. There are issues that come with Japan, for sure. But it is a bit easier to defend if you do, like, protect ports and stuff. The United States is probably would be kind of your easier one too as a major, because you do have like a massive build-up phase, but it does help you learn the build-up phase. I wouldn't do Italy. Italy, I would say, has way too much coast. You'd be also defending a lot of naval invasions. There are, oh, we get betrayed. Oh, man. Yeah. Their logistics was horrible during World War II. Yeah, let's do this. I just need to pull out. And I just need to pull off the coast. Let's try to do this. Let's try to go into the mountains a little bit here. Try to hold that. Let's pull this line back a little bit to where we don't get surrounded here. All of our coastal defense troops just join a line and hold the line. Pretty much. Let's split you guys in half here. So what's that? 15 here. Join these guys. The other 14, join him. We're going to stop pushing that. Just move out of here. I'm going to move my navy down here. They're probably going to get caught on the way, though. Germany, I would honestly say Germany is good because ultimately it's to your pace. All the wars you fight is pretty much at your pace for the most part. Germany also has a build-up phase, so you also learn the build-up phase of the game a little bit. Like I said, the wars, you're pretty much the one dictating your wars, at least in the beginning a little bit. The only issue that I would say with Germany is also defending against a lot of naval stuff and then learning naval yourself. Thank you, man. So that's one big thing I would say too there. Because having to deal with the UK constantly can be a very major drag when playing Germany. It can be super annoying. My man, you might want to push out of there. Oh, never mind, you're gone. you're donezo. Good sir, can you push into that? That is a mountain tile. Yes, it is. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is we're going to push this front line down. And then try to hold these as best we can. What do you mean, mod who? Ooh, wait a minute. No, we can't do that. And that would really not... I wouldn't really do much. Wait, what? Why do you want to send me volunteers now? Why don't you just join? Are they about to... Wait, what? So... Communist China, what is up with you? You send me 3 volunteers and now you're declaring on me. No, this is honestly very normal for China. Very much. This is historic for one. So I don't think I will. But there's always the chance. There is always the chance. I don't think Communist China will declare. I think that might just be from one of their national focuses, but at the same time, that does scare me a little bit. So let me bring out some troops here, attach them to the Green Boys, and send them to Communist China's territory. Because I swear... Because they haven't joined us to help us here. But they're, like, they sent me volunteers, but I think it's their national focus. I'm cooked. Okay, let's send this around. Honestly, my ally down here is doing a decent job holding all of that. Let's integrate them. I'm honestly surprised I held the coast for as long as I did, realistically. Okay, so Communist China sent me three divisions. Make peace deal. Puppet, not an ally. See, I don't want to do that though. I'd rather not lose to Japan. Which I don't think we will. Especially if I take this. That gives me a plus 10% to my national focus. So we can bring down... Okay, so we just annexed one of our guys there. Wait, did Russia just declare war on Japan? Yes, they did. But I think they also declared war on me. Ah. Did they? I'm so confused right now. No, that's not red. Why does it say the Chinese war? That's a little sketch there, Russia. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, where are all these guys located that I just annexed? So they're up here. Okay, then I'm actually gonna add you guys to my main line then. And then we'll add a new general to this. And we'll go with a mountain general. Somebody with mountain skills. And we'll do that. Okay. Now let's try to get more rifles. 22,000 rifles. We need more steel. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay, not that I did wrong, but I see what that is now. Okay, let's just get steel from the British. The British Raj has... Dude, ain't nobody got steel for me. Ain't nobody got steel. Oh, wait, I just got Asia. That's why. I was so confused for a second. Hey, Soviet Russia, you wanna give me some steel, my friend? Oh, okay. I see why it says China now. It's because of these guys. The reorganized national government of the Republic of China. These are the guys that are under Japan. They're the ones that they're trying to replace me with that government. Hey, we got a surround here now. Wait, are they giving up parts of their front? Oh, because... Crap, we don't have enough space under him. Okay, then we're gonna do this. You'll go to here then. Yeah, they're trying to reposition troops to fight Russia off, I think. The oil guy as well here, yep. Oh yeah, push. Push, my children. Yes, surround them. Push, go. Okay, that's these guys. I need you guys to join these guys here. Yes, Soviet Union, you can definitely use my airfields. I am all about you using my airfields. Yes. Yes. Get them, my children. Push them into the grave. Push them into the great beyond. Take back what is ours. Well, someone has to fill you guys. I mean, hey, you could play as Romania. Romania's a big fuel head. You don't have to play the Middle East to have fuel. But I guess that's the safer option, though. Honestly, you don't have Russia bearing down on you. Wouldn't backfire in the real world. Yes, get them. Yes, it's all so good. How are you are you at war against the US yet? They are not. Wait, they're not even at war against the Allies. Japan's not. Huh. I'm not gonna question it. I mean, we're kicking them out of China as is right now. You know what? I think communist China, I think I'm okay with you right now. You know what? You're good. I don't have any issues with you. I'm just gonna do this. And then we are going to spearhead an attack up here. Because I don't want the Mongolian People's Republic to have more victory points than me. let's get some other research going now, so that I can do other things once this war is done, if it gets done. I'm top tard. Give me that Burger King crowd. Armor twains. Oh my god. We had a more detailed mods. Mindlessly kept going down the focus tree and then realized my last focus. I killed 50,000 in my campaign. Or Jesus. Push them out. You know, you can use my air bases too. You know what? You get an air base, you get an air base, everybody gets an air base. The fall of Cairo. Can we take these guys out that we are currently surrounding, please? You stop attacking that. Surround this guy here. Just get surrounds everywhere you can, and then just slowly drain the life out of them. Good sir, I need you to push into Nanjing and then push down here. I want to get rid of the traitor that is in Shanghai right now. Yes. Yes. It's working. You can install a tea shop to my air bases as well here. Wait, was that the second fall of Cairo? What did they lose it, take it back and lose it? Dude, is Germany gonna take Jerusalem? That is actually hilarious. Okay, Cav, I need you to go around. And I need you to take these ports. Because if I could take these ports, I take their supply. If I take their supply, I take their life. Same with you. Go take that port. You guys have an open port next to you that you could take. Take it. Stop attacking. Just go for the port. The one thing that I hate about the AI in this game sometimes is, like, your AI front lines, is they will not move into open territory themselves. That's, like, one of the main things I really just don't like about it sometimes. Begged me not to blow up the canal. Chinese Soviet Republic. Why? Why did you suddenly just declare war on me? Everything is going so swimmingly. You just had to ruin it, huh? You just had to be that guy. And one of our generals, I think, defected to them too. You know what? This guy, he's low level, but he has scavenger. That's all I need in my life a little bit here. Oh, that's annoying. If we can get these guys off the coast, then that'll be a little bit easier to deal with up there. I have allies pushing over to it too. Let's get some more divisions here. And try to pump out these divisions. Okay, they bowed their head. See if these other guys bow their head. They bowed their head. And let's see if you bow your head. They bowed their head. Okay. They all bowed their head to me. Oh, they're trying to naval invade this. Nah, man, nah. That's ours. That's mine. One of the things I hope doesn't happen, though, is because the Chinese Soviet Republic declared war on me, I'm hoping the USSR doesn't declare war on me. I don't think they will, though. Okay, no, they won't. They're not in a faction with Russia. Ooh, they're in their own little faction. Fighting in these mountains is gonna suck, though. That is definitely the one thing that's gonna suck about that. Start filling these gaps, boys. Oh, they took that port back right here. That sucks. They're trying to take this one back too. But I think if we push in here, we can retake it. Just get rid of all these guys in these surrounds here. Take out all the areas that they can technically retreat into. Okay. What do I go for now? I mean, technically we could bypass this, right? Or maybe not. No, this is against other ones too. So once we take out them, we could take that. Demonstrate our resolve. Let's take this. Because I want to see what that Russian one does for us. Okay. Now that we are pretty much all behind them, let's do this. The only issue is I need to clean these pockets up or I'm not going to have any, like, enough troops to really hold a line here. The only issue is these guys last forever in these pockets. That's like the one thing that sucks about when something like this happens and you get a massive break. But if we could slowly squeeze these pockets down, we'll be really, really well off. Just keep going. Keep a trucking. Go for that capital there. Because I think once this capital falls, Manguko should fall with them. That should capitulate them. Oh, I like your bridge crossing strat there. Oh, I love having more civs. Man. Man, this is looking like Christmas. I tell you what. It's feeling a lot like Christmas. Gotta take them all out. Move here. Get these guys surrounded. Because once we take this, these guys will technically be... Oh, wait, no. Most of Japan is already out of here. Well, I guess these guys will technically be surrounded right here. Yeah, let's just finish off these. They're trying to push out of here now. Push into there, please. Just squeeze that. Where is this naval invasion coming from? Okay, so they're naval invading this port here. Oh my god, they're trying to retake control. I cannot allow this. Okay, nice. I should be able to clear out this port. Take them out. So secure the... So we get a non-aggression pact with the Soviet Union here. We get their support, which guaranteed deliveries, production cost for infantry equipment, production cost for towed artillery. They're willing to send a lend-lease, increases the artillery equipment reward from demonstrator resolved by 100. I am about it. Give me free handouts, please. What's our deficit right now? I don't even want to look at that again. I don't want to ever see a negative 52,000 on equipment again. Oh, dude, look at that. Oh, these guys are surrounded up here. Come on, Communist China. Why did you have to play games like this? I'm actually going to take these guys off. My allies are doing the Lord's work there. I am going to push these guys over here. Oh, look at Russia, man. Oh, yeah, Russia. Just keep doing that. Keep doing what you're doing. You're doing a very wonderful job. Let's try to deal with this naval invasion here. Yes, we capitulated Manguko. Is it the United? Yeah, for real. Well, I mean, Japan's been at war with us forever at this point. There's no way they have enough equipment to keep it going against the USSR also. Please just kill this pocket, my man. Oh my god. Do something. Like, I don't know how this man's still pushing us when he's been separated from from his own equipment forever. Okay, we killed off the pocket down here. Let's increase this front line up to about that green one. Yugoslavia capitulated. Move into there. Now start killing this pocket right here. Kill those guys. Nice. Wonderful. Yes. Do it. Do it. What do I want to research for the future? Just artillery. Because once we deal with Japan here, man, it's gonna be a lot of infantry and artillery. Because we're just gonna fill up all of our infantry divisions we currently have with artillery. Germany took my officer back. Captured Axis equipment. I don't even think they're not even at war with the Axis. Except for, you know, Japan now. Germany's just been hanging out for the most part here lately. Jesus. Okay, manage subjects. Okay, integrated warlord now for the Shaanxi. Bro, kill him. You know, why are you guys just hanging out here? Oh, because that's the... Ah, I see. That's a little lake. No. Can you guys not just congregate around a city, please? Oh, we lost... I forgot. Since Germany took him back, we lost him here. We'll put this guy on here. And let's give you logistics wizard over infantry. Because I'd much rather you have that. And then we can go... Army offense. Because that just won't be infantry. That'll be other things that we can throw into here at some point. Can we surround these two guys here is the question too. Because these are all Japanese troops that should be separated from their front line here. I just realized these guys, that's split there. So I need all of you. God, I hate when oh my god, okay. I'm just gonna let my allies hold these guys here. I'm just not gonna deal with those guys. I'm gonna have my green boy over here join him. My other guy over here join him. Delete all of these lines. We have two fronts now. You're gonna hold this. And then you guys are gonna try to push pretty much into there too. Which we don't have to really push much anymore anyway, because Russia is putting in some work. You know, when they're not having to fight Germany. Let's put some more guys on this front here. Because, yeah, my allies are just have them surrounded right now. We don't have to deal with that. I'm hoping that with the new equipment from these guys, since these guys got flooded with new equipment, that they'll be able to push that a lot easier. If I could take this port, these guys are... Oh, well, these guys are surrounded now. Need one of you to push into that port. Hey, United States, I will take 4,000 M1 Grands. Every single Chinese soldier will know the wonderful sound of ching, ping. Just out here hearing the pings of the M1 Grands as they fire off into the distance. Okay, one of you will have to join my other group up there. Okay, now that that's going, let's start integrating you guys. 72-hour supply grace. I think we just maxed that out. That's a naval invasion. We did not max it out. We have almost maxed it out. Oh, yeah, the Fort Monroe. Dude, the Fort Monroe series is crazy. I've been wanting to do another one, but I've been wanting to do it justice. Because that's honestly one of my favorite locations that I've actually played. I don't know where they're naval invading at. Oh. They landed all the way down south. Okay, did you go back? Don't die out there, please. So I've been waiting on the game to do, like, a lot more of their updates for the most part. We are 54,000 guns in debt, and we have 30 factories on. We're making 227 guns a day. We don't have coal either to keep up our production. We need to import some coal. Hey, Soviet Union, you just gonna import me everything? Huh? Okay, so let's secure the Soviet border. Send the First Lady abroad. Add American support. Oh, so that's how you get American support from that. I see. Push. Push. Okay, my ally should be able to stop this down here. Hopefully. The assassination of Lev Trotsky. Come on, man. Just keep pushing this. The coast is a very dangerous place. Dude, yes, Russia. Just keep pushing them back, Russia, please. No. Well, actually, I don't know. Are they with... I think they're with Russia, aren't they? They are with Russia. I should have probably accepted then. It's fine. Not enough manpower or equipment. Yeah, no, we need a lot more equipment. Empire of Great Manchuria. We grab 19 rifles from them. That is hilarious. So if we take, I think when Korea falls, we get the option to either peace out with Japan or keep the war going. Which I'm going to peace out with them because I would very much like to see them go to war against the US and stuff. I don't know what they'll do with the Soviet Union, if they'll peace out with the Soviet Union or not. But I am about to push them off my coast, though, with my extra help from my other army here. We're about to have some dual penetration of our armies. Okay, this is not good, actually. Oh my god. Never mind. I need you guys to go farther south. My allies did not do good at holding this. They did not. Same thing with Communist China. They are not doing good at holding Communist China. We're gonna have to... I might let them push out of their little... God, what's it called? Oh my god. Mountains. A little bit. Okay, they've arrived to help with this. They don't even really have anything here. Are they leaving, actually? No, they're not leaving. They just didn't really have anything there. Let's train up some more troops. And these guys will deal with naval invasions down south. They'll be my southern defense force once we deal with this, because my main army is going to go and deal with Communist China next. Okay, manage subjects. Okay, so we can integrate him now. Breach the Yellow River for no reason. Just because I feel like it. It's like, huh, that dam does, looks mighty annoying. Let's blow it up. Huh. Oh my god, they actually got us kind of surrounded here. Good sir, can you not actually attack him and, like, continue your own death there, please? Never mind, these guys are dead. They're gone. Push towards a port. Grab a port quickly, as quick as you can. Infantry expert. Infantry specialist. Just take those guys out. That should be able to squeeze them out of there. Oh my god, where else? Where is this next naval invasion happening at? Oh, they didn't have anybody here in this port. If we can move into there before they finish pushing us back. Nope, they pushed us back. Man. Well, rip those 2 units. They naval invaded here. Okay, I'm going to do this. Let's pull you off. I'm going to send you north. You're going to stop pushing for the time being. Just hold that. I need to reset up garrison divisions on my ports. Wait, we could sell our lend-lease. That's actually hilarious. They lend-lease it to us, and then we just sell it. Allocate lend-lease. So, unlocks decisions to reduce warlord subjects' autonomy using infantry equipment. I mean, we're already pretty much going to be taking them. So, we'll sell lend-lease. The United States agrees to support us. And they kind of already have been, honestly. Actually, I don't see their navy doing much down here. I'm going to see if we can convoy raid this. Because they're... Never mind, they just moved their navy down here. We'll leave it up. Why not? The United States isn't at war against them yet. No. Okay, so it looks like these guys are actually pushing these guys back a little bit here. Let's have you guys that are just defending this push into here. And just fully get rid of that guy. And they're hitting this port down here. I'm gonna walk you guys into there. Try to get more people defending that. Okay, we took that. These guys don't have a port. Oh. Yeah, finish these guys off. Yeah, they don't have a port anymore. Pro-communist China. Can you guys just cool it? Please, cool your jets. We're fighting a war here, you know? So I can fully annex them. Okay. That gives me a few guys here that doesn't really help me much, but at least I guess I can command them to do something. I don't want them pushing as much down south, so just hold the southern section as much as you can, really. Oh, you know what? I'll sign one with you guys here. I'm gonna bring these guys out, and then these guys are going to defend some ports for me. God, we have like almost no generals left that can honestly do this for us in a way that matters. Okay, just, yeah, protect what little ports we have left. This has been a just absolute slog, dude. Oh my god. They demand French Indonesia, Japan does. Japan, I think you've got bigger things on your plate right now than wanting French Indonesia. Okay, I think we'll actually defend this, hopefully. Let's move one of you guys extra into here. And yeah, I just need you guys to kill these guys off so I can send them north to Communist China. Okay, nice. So what I'm going to do is add these guys to our garrison divisions. And then these guys are going to go up here to deal with Communist China. Just please. Do something for me. And then we're going to try to push into Communist China now. Oh. Well, Russia took Korea. Oh, they actually have Siam. Huh. Where are they naval invading now? They're naval invading down here. Crap. Okay. I need you guys to come out. And I need you guys to... He actually has Scaven. You're gonna take him over. Come down here. And try to help defend that. The Finnish continuation war. Wait, did I just say what I think it said? Oh, yep. Germany started the war against the Soviet Union. Ooh. So that's something. If I can just deal with Communist China, we'll be in a wonderful position. Did we just get raided? Is that what that sound was? That sound really tripped me up there for a second. Oh. No, that's just a whole nother line there because the game likes to, for some reason, give you random front lines. Yeah, I got an enemy raid that's gonna hit me. You just love to see it. So collaborate with allied forces. Okay, let's do that. That sounds awesome. I'm about it. Oh my god. Okay, they landed here. They took this, but we're holding the straight at least. This is going to be an issue. Though that's definitely going to be an issue. Like I said, if we could just deal with communist China, we'll be good. Okay, now I think we finished this fully. Yes, we finished fully. We finished 2 of these. We maxed them out. I don't even know what to really take for this. Possibly artillery, because that's probably what I'm going to be going a crazy amount of is infantry / artillery. Why not? Well, actually, let's see what we have here. Defense, soft attack, defense breakthrough, attack for anti-air. Okay, yeah, I like that. And I'm just going to buy these now. So mobile defense, tank destroyer force, armored spearhead. Armored spearhead probably. What does this give us? I actually really like these. These are super cool now. Tank destroyer force. Dude, tank destroyer force is probably going to be like one of the meta choices. For sure. Like multiplayer choices. Because everyone just builds heavy tanks. And so you got to pen those heavy tanks. They actually made it across the strait. You got to be kidding me. That is mad annoying. Oh, we actually surrounded some of their militia here. So it looks like we are pushing really well. Okay, infantry. No, this is artillery designer. Let's go with defense, heart attack. Ups production costs, but that's fine. Give me that little bit of a heart attack, please. That's all I want is a heart attack. Okay, we have a good amount of armored trains at the moment. Okay, you guys gotta be kidding me. You're sitting here getting pushed back by these guys now. God, the AI is getting pushed by this too. What? Huh? They just gained all of that out of nowhere. That is absolutely crazy. Oh my god. Where is the guy that... It must have been probably under one of the other ones, maybe? God, I really don't know what to take for some of these. We're at 100% stability, so we're doing good on that already. Maybe we just go for the research speed. Yeah. Wait, we got a new... Oh, okay, yeah, because we made our own army offense guy. That's right. So we lost a guy, lost another guy. Oh, it's this guy, yeah. So we can take the attack bonus against the Chinese Soviet Republic. National defense. Yeah, we'll take that. And then let's take... Is there anything that really helps us more? No, we'll take the consumer goods factories then for the time being. Until I can take more coal. Come on, man. Joseph Silwell comes to China. A valuable addition. So collaborate with allied forces. The hump. Oh my god, that even gets us more production bonus costs. Oh, that's so nice. The Burma Road, which gives us trucks. Indo-Chinese campaign. So active mission, Indo-Chinese campaign. I don't know what that actually does, though. We'll do it, though. Wait. Facilitate Operation Zet. Oh, it just makes those cheaper. The Northwest Highway. Support equipment, trucks. Not really what I'm caring about right now. We don't have any armor. Gets event. China wants Vasily Shukiev and to advise them. So that would be armor specialists. Let's see what this is for the Indo-China or Chinese campaign. I also need more troops. More. Feed me more. I need more. Okay, so it's green. Now it's red. Okay. They're actually getting attrition. They're starting to get attrition now. Never mind, they just lost that. Oh, man. I was hoping it'd stay that way, but that's not the case. I guess just hold there, then. We're getting more allies to push south. Why is nobody killing this guy? There's just a random militiaman just... Okay, thank you. I guess I just had to say something about it, and they did it. Communist China, why do you have to be so annoying, man? Okay, infantry expert. Okay, so Japan's going to war against the Dutch East Indies and stuff, too. Yeah, I just don't have the troops right now. Oh, they took that port. That's like my biggest thing. Yes, you all can use my ports. You can access my territory. I will not have non-aggression pacts with you guys, though. I will not accept that. Okay, we might be able to take these guys out, and then we could push that. I did not really see what that said about the United States. Okay, here we go. Okay, so that just ended. Oh, so I have to control that territory that we just lost. Okay. Big sad, but it is what it is, I guess. Let's get Hillfighter. Please come down here. I will happily take more guns and equipment from you guys. For sure. Let's do integration efforts with you. So what happens if I... Okay, so they lose autonomy. Hey, United States, you know, if you want to just come down here with your fleet, and then I'll allow you just to naval invade off my coast. Russia, if you want to, like, you know, dip your troops across this and do some stuff, that'd be great also. They gave me 2 divisions down here. Yep, come down to this front. Hey, look at this. Okay, push across here. Retake this port, please. I need you guys just to push this port into the dirt. And then I need you guys to... Dang, okay, they own all of this down here. Okay. I see you. I'm not gonna have you aggressively assault this. Just kind of... Just lightly assault that. Oh my god. I really I want the next guns, but at the same time, I don't want to lose my dude, oh my god. I am making 458 guns a day. We're making so many guns a day. They fish us out of nowhere. Yep. 460 guns a day. Okay, who can I lower again? Okay, so I can annex you, which gives me a decent amount of troops here. I'm gonna add you guys to this front here. I'm gonna do this, but I want you guys to help take out this militia unit. This dude has been standing here forever. Start a new production line? Okay. You know, I never really thought about that. I think that's like one of the one things I don't really ever do is like multiple production lines for those. It's like I know I should do it because I see a lot of people do it, but I just don't think about it. Okay, Burma campaign. And then form House. Commando training to your... Oh, so we get a free upgrade for commando training. And then agency upgrade time minus 25%. That's actually really nice. We did get a free agency earlier, too. 2 expeditionary units. So we can lower somebody else now. We can lower the Yunnan. Okay. So we can't fully annex them yet, but we can at least lower them. And then I'm going to send you guys here, too. Oh, they didn't have anybody there for a second. Okay. We're pushing them at least out of the plains areas. What I actually need to do, though, is do this. Hit this. Cut this off so they can't retreat into the mountains up here. If I can cut them off from the mountain areas, then I could deal with the mountain areas separately. The only issue is I'd have to push this, too, across the river. But I guess technically I could probably... Oh, they're stopping me from doing this now. Okay, help push that, though. Like I said, if I can push this, take this, and then possibly they're pushed from here into... Oh, that's... No, yeah, push here into here. Because once they get in the mountains is where we start to have major issues. But if I can cut off all this northern front from there... And they should run out of supply if I can cut this off, because it's not attached to the capital. Okay, wonderful. Nope, attack this. Just keep attacking this one. They get bonuses from the Great Wall, though, which does suck. And it's mud. I did not know there was mud modifiers. That is some crazy mud mod... Dude, that is some nuts modifiers there. Plus 500% supply truck attrition is crazy. Okay, don't attack there. Attack here. Okay, supply gain efficiency would be nice. But also the little bit of a... No, yeah, the little bit of a soft attack and breakthrough could help us a lot. Dude, attacking these Great Wall tiles for sure is not a good time. I'm gonna try to take these ones instead. Which is funny, because we hold part of the Great Wall here, too. Oh, look, there's actually a break right here in the Great Wall. That's actually kind of cool to see. Oh, God. Scout for air experts? What does that actually do for us, though? Unlocks technology. We get a flying ace. Not like we have any air in the first place, though. Actually lowers production for infantry equipment. We're going to take that. Nice. And then instantly try to push into this one. And then I'll cut this area off. And then we'll just hold this for the time being. We'll deal with that in a little bit. Because I still have all of this coast to deal with. Like I said, once I can deal with communist China and get these guys out of the way, we'll be sitting a lot better, which they should be getting negative debuffs for getting, yeah, attacking from multiple directions now. And this is a desert tile, so it's not mountains and stuff at least, but it still hurts a little bit. Actually, I don't think that hurts them, right? I'm so confused. Okay, so as long as we keep these parts safe, we're good? I'm assuming, yeah. Okay. Count as a hot party? Oh my god. That is the one thing. It's like a lot of people are like, oh, the one thing that I guess that's actually good about fighting in a desert, at least, is you have a higher chance of seeing your enemy coming. That's probably one of the better things about fighting in a desert than fighting in a jungle, fighting in a forest. I'd much rather dad jokes are my one skill, yeah. But it's, you know, super hot in a desert. Come on, man. Just take it. They're really trying to hold it too, though. But they're getting attritioned like crazy. They are really slimmed down. They have slimmed down all the way to the mountains at this point. That's why I'm hoping if we can cut this off here, all of this is just gone. There's nothing they'd be able to do with that. But I guess at the same time, if we could take their capital and stuff, that's victory points down. That scared me. So the Soviet Union declared on Iran. They declared war on Iran. Well, the following must be true, fully controlled. Okay, I guess we're good then? I don't even know now. Okay, where do I want to move you guys to? Yeah, just go to the front down here. I think that's originally where I was moving them to. I honestly don't remember where I was pushing them to. Oh, okay, wait, we took that back. Nice. Let's... Trying to think what I want to do with these guys. I might try to keep them just to help protect ports. Yeah. So we're at least just holding the south for the time being. We cut it off. Finally, dude, we cut it off. Oh my god. That felt like it was lasting forever. I love how I click them and then they just keep popping out. Okay, you guys are gonna join the coastal defense. How is the U.S. doing? Are you even at war yet with the U.S.? I think so? I can't even tell. Okay, they are. They're just not doing really much in their island hopping campaigns as of right now. Which really sucks to look at. But hey, if they're having to fight the US Navy, that at least helped me a little bit. Yes. Slaughter them all. Get rid of them. Oh my god. Oh, that's a lot of equipment there, good sir. Oh, they've kind of pushed out right here. I don't like that. Yeah. Can I get you to cut this off? That would be really nice, actually. Which that's what they're trying to do here. Attack him. I need to reinforce that. Nope, go here, do this. And then let's go concentrate on industry again. Okay, they're not pushing anymore here. Oh, they're actually fighting the British Burma here. I did not realize that they were. That might actually... Never mind, because... Yeah, let's do it. We're going to push this. We'll leave it on that. And now, who can I... Is it an integration? Okay, it is for Yunnan. Okay, what was Yunnan doing? How many of you are even... Okay, so there's dead on 24 of them, actually, funny enough. Oh, man. Do I send you to this front, or do I send you down south? Because I could... I think I have another field marshal, actually, on hand. So let's do this, then. Yeah, so we did have this guy on hand as a field marshal. And then we'll try to take that from them. The pythons are bigger than Hulk Hogan's? That's that's actually hilarious. Oh my god. Please, can we just stop this? Japan, you have lost all of this. You're no longer... Oh, wait. Russia found a way through. I mean, they'll take that territory from me for a little bit until we can, you know, take it back, but you know what? I'm about it. You do you, Russia. Help me just get rid of them here. Please. That is hilarious. See, Russia's like, you know what? We found a little way in here. Let's snake in and then just hit them from behind. I'd like to push this, but at the same time, I really don't want to because then it's going to lower my org. Okay, we're actually pushing here in some areas. Okay, can I get all of you to attack this? Because there's one militiaman left in there. That's their capital, too. Please, just take it. Yes! Oh, man. Where did it go now? Okay, it literally just went here. Wonderful. You love to see it. It moved back one mountain. The capital went from one mountaintop to the next. But I think this is their last victory point. But I've said that before, and then all of a sudden a new capital sprouted somewhere random. There's an underground capital somewhere else. I love how the US is like, hey, you want all this equipment? All it'll take is like 1,000 convoys. Like, I have that many convoys to give. I'm just over here like, US, you know, I'm in need of convoys. You wanna pass me some convoys? Slide some of them my way? I could really, really use them. Oh, we actually got a... Oh my god, okay, we're actually pushing into here. We broke through the middle. Not gonna lie, it's kind of crazy. We've almost fully integrated the rest of the warlords, too. China #1? China will be whole. Okay, so reshuffle the Green Gang. So we retire that old-looking person. And then weaponize the gang we can do. We can legitimize them, which they lose the financier and gain. Okay, so they're pretty much the same. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Oh, it's finally. That's finally over. Okay. Now I just got to deal with this. And it looks like they broke through right here. You love to see it. Let's try to deal with this northern section first. So we'll move my main army here. We can take back a lot of this. Communist China is no more. And I am so happy. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, I can finally take that now. Okay, now that that's done, the rest of you all push. I want everybody to push. If it's open, push into it. Oh, my horses kind of broke through here. Okay, yeah. Reconnect these lines. Yes. Break them, brothers. Break them all. Do the thing, brother. Avenge me, brother. Avenge me. There will be no avenge for you today. You will all fall. What are you even doing? Okay, you're here. I needed to re-add you actually to these guys. Yes, just push. We have the power to rebuild them. Don't care. You could lose limbs. We will rebuild you. And then send you back out. Yes. We reconnected this. Let's go. Stop them from moving. Should I keep pushing this right now? I don't know. I might just hold. I might just have them hold until we deal with the stuff in the north. Man. Okay, what can we do here? More breakthrough. Honestly, lower cost production right now for rifles. That's all I need. They're last standing now, which is honestly a good sign for us. Okay, I also want you guys to join them. Everywhere that you have a general thing. And now join these lines. Good sir. Oh. I added you to the wrong group. Whoops. There we go. God, I hate this right here. This is what I hate right here. Okay, so you're all a part of one force, correct? Yep, okay. Come down here. Okay, perfect. Okay, so now I can do this. Now that that's gone and this surround's gone, I can delete that. and just add the rest of them to this line. Because there's not really much we have to deal with anymore. Let's do that. Try to lower their autonomy even more. Oh, Ethiopia has air power. Oh, man. This has been draining. We are not going to upgrade our guns at the moment, even though I really want to. It's mostly because we're getting almost 700 guns a day from our top one, rifles, and then we're about to hit 83 on this second one. Oh, we need a lot of steel. I'm guessing that's because I was getting it from the other groups. Hey, Russia. I am all about this, like, getting some steel from you right now. So we could just straight up subjugate Korea, which we would get a conquer focus, war goal focus against Russia. Because that's what I want to do right now, is fight Russia. I'm going to request their advisors before this is technically over. Like I said, they're last standing, so it's something's going good for us there at least. Okay, I need to make some... actually, I think we're kind of connected here. Let's do this. Try to connect more of our railways in a lot of these areas. Try to help with some kind of supply in the south there. And then let's get some more steel. Oh, well, it's a port. Crap. Okay, so they still have a port here. If we could take that port from them, that'd be great. Okay, now this... Okay, so we're annexing these guys. They had almost no forces. They had, like, nothing of worth to us. But you know what? It's more bodies on the front. I think that's all that matters. Even if they're crappy bodies, they're still bodies. Actually, do this. Try to cut that in half right there. Take that port. Oh my god, we broke through the middle. We broke through the middle. March to Shanghai. Let's go. Yes. It's happening. It's so beautiful. You know, it's not like we've done this once before and then they just retake it. They offer peace. Oh my god, yes. Just leave me alone. Leave my coast alone, please. Finally. The war is won. Dude, that is... Oh, man. Oh, I will be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Dude. Oh my god. Oh man. That that was a good whiz. Oh my god. Have a certain percentage of faction manifest. I do not like that the Soviet Union just canceled their non-aggression pact with me. I don't like that at all. That is why why do you have a negative 90? Because I have wait, I have claims on your territory. Let's improve relations, please. Like I don't want to fight you right now. With all two of my okay. So what I'm thinking about now is getting enough guns to at least have everybody with a gun, and then changing it out for the new guns. And just absolutely nuking my stuff there. Let's grab artillery. Let's grab trucks, at least early truck. And we'll just kind of like build off of that right now, which we need a lot more coal too. Wait, I should be able to take the Shanghai Power Company again. That'll give me 18 coal. That should deal with my coal issue, right? Yeah, okay, so we're good on coal now. Let me actually stop importing coal from Russia, for the most part at least. I'll import some more steel from Russia. How is your war against Germany going, Russia? Not swimmingly. Not as good as you probably hope. Well, it's not bad either. They haven't made it to Moscow yet. They're pushing in the south quite a bit. That's for sure. They haven't pushed across the strait. God, we have so much to repair too. Okay, let's do this first. Let's repair everything. Ugh. Say it ain't so. Oh, man. It's on pause. Oh, Korea. Hello, Korea. So it looks like Russia actually released them as Korea, funny enough. So Japan, you are still at war against the Allies, yeah. I'm out of coal again? Come on, man. Why do I have to be out of coal again? I just watched Japan just start the Second Philippines Republic. Huh. Japan be putting in some work. The US hasn't lost their neighboring islands, though. I like these, though, too. I like the idea of strategic locations. I think that's really cool. But the question, I guess, is, are there strategic locations in Europe? Yeah, there's one here. Oh, the Soviet Union. Dude, why do I have hiccups now all of a sudden? Oh my god. I went to pee and now I got hiccups. Crushed the Chinese Soviet Republic. Well, we've already done that. So that's not as bad. We get a research slot from this. Oh, yes. Please. Is Korea in a faction? Because I would love to be able to just subjugate. They are not. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, hey. We have Taiwan. The Soviet Union answers, so available as military industrial organizer. So fast tank designer. Nice. Okay, so we got a fast tank designer now. Let's increase my coastal garrisons as is Gibraltar. Okay. There's just a lot more of them in Asia, I've noticed. I know a lot of people were wondering why with this update, since they did Japan and stuff, why didn't the US get anything? And I ultimately believe that the US is going to get their own that's what I'm looking for. Their own DLC is what they're going to be doing. I feel like they're just going to try to fit that into their own DLC. Hey, free units. What are these units? Are these just my basic oh my god. I like that they gave me free equipment for these guys too. They absolutely stacked that infantry. Oh my dude. That is crazy. Oh my god. Let's build out more civs so we can do more trades. We're finally not in debt anymore for guns. Oh my god, it's a wonderful thing. Now we just absolutely tank our stuff here. Hey, Sweden, I see you have a lot of steel for sale. Now I gotta build a navy, too. I'm honestly surprised our navy survived. I really am. They got in, like, all of 2 fights. And actually lived through said fights. Request handover. Hand over the coastal cities. Yes, please. I would like my coastal cities back. Thank you, good sir. I do not appreciate you holding Chinese territory. Territory. Oh, okay, so I can keep forming these X-forces and getting free units. I see. Let's get some oil, because we actually don't have oil. Let's get some steel. A bunch of aluminum. Let's just not do this anymore, because we don't need to evacuate anything. Oh. What is going on? Wait, what is going on here? They just have like a civil war. Oh my god. Can't think of what the word is now. Oh my god. Resistance. Oh, that's what it is. I think they just popped out a resistance fight over here. Russia couldn't hold them. And they're actually taking a good amount of Mongolia right now. Oh my god. That's actually quite surprising. Now, Russia's just gonna come and put it down, but it's still really surprising nonetheless. Okay, let's get these ZBs now. Absolutely torch my economy even more on those. My efficiency. Legionary Romania. United States declared war on Vichy France. Vichy France joined Axis. Waiting for D-Day to happen. See, that's the thing, though. They're holding Africa. I guess this area right here, though, they're not really holding all too well. Portugal refuses. The United Kingdom obliges. So the United Kingdom hands over everything. Okay. A blind fool is both blind and a fool. We will take what is ours by force. So we gain a conquer focus against Portugal. which is hilarious. Portugal, why would you not just give that to me? Like, you're all the way out here. Like, what is up, Portugal? I'm gonna take it by force. Like, it's just what's gonna happen. So we gain annex war goal against the Mongolian People's Republic. No. They're in a faction with Russia, and I am not about that. Gain annex war goal Tibet. That's better. Let's get this research. Operation Torch, invasion of North America. Oh, it still has to happen. And they're pushing through Egypt, actually. They pushed past the Suez. So the funny thing is, I actually watched, there's a really good show if you haven't seen it. It's called Rogue SAS Heroes, I think. I know it's like Rogue SAS. It should come up. It talks about kind of it shows. It's not like 100% real, like the stuff that took place. But a lot of what they did show, is true. Because I actually was looking up some of it throughout because I was like, did this really happen? Did that really happen? Did they really have a dog in their unit they just randomly found and then brought with them everywhere? Which they did. But it talks about how the SAS came about as a pretty much a meme division. As like a fake meme division that just turned out actual results in Africa. And then, yeah. And then I think they became the SRS? I want to say, I can't remember what they were called. But they were still wanting to be called the SAS. And then they retook back their name for the SAS. And it's hilarious because when their name changed, the UK made another unit called the second SAS. And it's like, great, what a wonderful name. Just the second SAS. Couldn't think of anything better. Portugal. The only thing that I don't want to happen is Portugal join a faction and then me have to fight a war against another major faction on my border. That's the only thing I don't want to happen right now. But I'm wondering, who would Portugal even join? I feel like they'd join the Allies. Who go on amphibious invasions? Yep. I mean, that's even like, even just during the Middle Eastern fighting that, the United States did. The amount of units that just like adopted stray dogs and just like brought them on patrols and stuff is crazy. Oh my god. Well, we almost have our rifles maxed out for our military org. You know what's funny? I wonder if we if we go to take it from Portugal and then if the Allies declared war on us, would Japan then invite us to their faction, I wonder? Or Germany? Actually, how is Germany doing out here? They have not really gained much more ground. They haven't been doing as hot. They finally took Minsk, but they're kind of getting counter pushed in the middle. Like a lot. Is the counteroffensive happening without D-Day? Oh yeah, oh my god, they're getting steamrolled right now. In the north. Oh, it's happening. Germany, you might want to deal with that, bro. And then Russia's over here also. I love how they're like, oh, we're fighting Germany, but we can go deal with Iran also. Oh, we got a research slot finally. Petition for territorial restoration from the Soviet Union. So let's request our core states. Oh my god, I need so much PP to integrate the rest of them. Let's change all of you over to these infantry divisions, because I know I have a bunch of guys that are probably all crap in these infantry divisions that just need to be, like, actually dealt with. Oh, come on, you fool. Let me do this. Let's say anti-Japanese volunteers. It does. Shube. Okay, I think one more of these guys here. Yep, and then we could just give this a general. Because we're just handing out generals at this point. Oh yeah, that whole thing just kind of fell on its face there. You know what? I'm just gonna actually add these guys to port defense. I'm gonna change out the cav also for this infantry. Because we have the rifles now. And just fill all of that up. Let's just go through if there's anybody that's not. Just make them all just basic riflemen. Talking about Marines. Every Marine's a rifleman. That's one of the things that always makes me... That's like one of the main Marine sayings that actually makes me laugh. They refuse. Soviet Union refuses. You guys are making this look mighty fine. I kind of want my core territory, fellas. I'm not too happy right now. And it looks like you guys could definitely not use a third front on your hands. I'm honestly thinking about it. Sweeping in from behind. You know what? We have guns. Let's do it. I am here. Oh, wait. Who else? Because I don't have these guys. Okay, go here. Then, I guess. Good sirs. I need you to go to these points. Okay, I think that's everyone. Yes. Okay, there we go. Yep. And then, yep. I will retake my core territory. You best believe that. They should have agreed. They should have agreed. You ain't gonna punk me out of my territory. And we're just gonna hold this till our guys get... I'm gonna have to not get my supplies from Russia anymore. Nationalist... Nope. Crap. Okay. Australia, I see that you have some coal on hand. And you're kind of close to me. But you're also, I think, getting swamped by... I'll try to get it from the UK. Hopefully that works out in my favor a little bit there. We actually have convoys. My convoys shouldn't be getting sunk from Japan anymore, so that's actually good. Rubber. You know what, Vietnam? I know we're at war against at one point, but I'm okay with getting that from you. And Russia, I'm just gonna not get my steel from you anymore. Ouch. I had to unpause. There we go. Sweden. My friend. My friend, my buddy, my ally. I think that's good. Okay. I need everyone to get into position. We strike at dawn. Oh. Crap. Oh, wait, did it give it to us? No, okay, we just have the one against Portugal. You know, eight infantry units should be able to deal with Portugal. Right here. Okay. Getting a good amount of artillery, too. I could start throwing support artillery on stuff. Let's grab support equipment. This way we can start supplying stuff with support equipment. Get start getting actual support units. Okay, man, this coal is going to be an issue for sure. Okay, so we have a little bit of coal there. A little bit of coal there. And you barely get coal out of stuff, too. That's what sucks. Okay, that one we actually get a lot out of. That one we get a lot out of. Okay, never mind. If you have a high coal area, you get a lot of coal. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? We will be taking that back. Wait, how long do I have on this available war gold? September 19th, 1940. Oh, we have a very long time before that war goal is gone. Okay. Ah, Russia, bro. I think you might have messed up a little bit. Or maybe I'm going to be the one messing up a little bit, but we'll see. We will definitely see. Wait, is the UK also fighting Iran? Yeah. The Middle East is not having a good time right now. They're never having a good time. I shouldn't go be fighting against the Allies unless Portugal joins the Allies. That's the one scary thing, is if Portugal joins the Allies. I'm wondering, though, let's say I integrate these guys, right? I'd technically not be in a faction anymore. So would I be able to join another faction? But I still need so much PP to do these, is the issue here. Because I need 150 for one, and then I need like 300 for the next one again. Let's just let's tank this some more. Let's get these better guns. Not like we're currently at war. We have a stockpile. We're fine. Yep. Get infantry anti-tank. Buy some more coal from the UK. Buy some more steel from Sweden. Turkey. Give me some of that Turkey steel. We about it. Synthetic experiments. Let's do it. Mans falls ill. Okay. Nice thing, though, is if we push Russia out of there, we could subjugate Korea next. Let's do expand academia. We can get another research slot. Okay, the one I want to take over is Gansu province. I should have everybody changed over, right? Nope, I do not. Okay. I need to make sure everybody is at least on a semi-decent infantry template. please. Some of these guys can't be changed. I think they're expeditionary forces, technically. From the guys that are still technically under me. You know what? That's a motorized division. We're going to keep that. I consider that a decent unit. I could definitely use more motorized for sure. I was about to say, I don't know what unit that was, but it's getting changed. Oh, I think these are the bigger infantry templates. I'm not sure. You know what? You're gonna, because I'm gonna change them myself here in a bit. Because all of these guys are gonna get support artillery. It's pretty much just gonna turn into the other unit that I have. Okay, that's an expeditionary unit. It's one of the annoying things about getting subjects and then annexing them is just getting like all of their garbage units for the most part. I think we're good now though. Yes, I want to say we're good. Yeah. Okay, maybe not. I think I lied. Okay, no, that's that unit. This is the one I need to change here. That was the X unit. Oh man. Yeah, X Force, which I can actually, let's make you the entirety just X Force. I mean, we have the stuff for it, so why not? Let's have you go and border Portugal over here. Okay, nice. And then I should be able to, I think, no, we need, oh my god, we still need 50 PP. Man. So we have, yep, Mongolian People's Republic and Tibet. How is Germany doing in Russia? Still decent. Still decent. Because this will help me take a lot of stuff from them. They don't have anybody down here. All their forces are on the front against Germany. We have no planes, I just realized. We can't even produce planes. That is rough. Yeah, I was about to say, I bet. I bet those things are probably everywhere. Especially, like, even in wars that we didn't partake in, because we sent LVTs everywhere. I want to say, like, probably every country has put their hand on an LVT. That was such a prolific piece of machinery that was just, like, used everywhere. Okay. God, what do I want to do with you guys? Now that I think about it. There's 19 of you. You know what, Joe, go join this line. And let's give you this guy. Which is funny because it's a Russian dude, so he's probably gonna leave once we do this. Efficiency cap, efficiency growth, efficiency retention. We're probably gonna need a lot of retention for our artillery and stuff, so we'll take that. Okay. So like I said, I'm wanting to see if I can join a faction when it happens. I need to not accidentally spend PP on this. I need to hoard my PP. Oh my god. Oh, so this is how you become... I didn't even realize. So this is how you become Spy Master now. I see. And then we could spend more. So this is, oh, we didn't do this like at all. If I'm being honest, there is so much faction stuff we just didn't even do. We were doing things, but not doing things at the same time. Oh, so we have a faction research for these facilities too, which we don't have any facilities though, but who can be removed from a faction? When can our leader change? Who can... So they pretty much did this like Stellaris with faction rules. I like that. I like that idea a lot. And I'm assuming that's just like faction doctrine, I guess? Declare war on communism. Construct military infrastructure. Expand the faction. Subjugate the North. I guess subjugate the North. I don't know. So head of cryptology. Oh, so these extra guys that we didn't take, we can just throw that. That's actually cool. Okay. We can use them in our faction. That's kind of crazy, actually. That is pretty strong. One nuclear research facility in the province. Oh my god, we get a free nuclear research facility. I am honestly surprised that there's not a facility that we can use to make coal. Like, we have oil and stuff, like, you know, make synthetic charcoal or something. I wonder if synthetic charcoal was even a thing during this time. I want to say it was. I just don't see it not being a thing. Yes, make the infantry equipment cheaper, please. Please. How much artillery do we have on hand? We have 186,000 rifles right now. Do I want to take some factories off of these? I could take like 10 off that would go down here. Let's see how many rifles we eat just by doing this. Support artillery. And then actually, let's make this bigger because we have the manpower, we have the infantry. You fools! Can I please just get some more PP? I wish this just wasn't so expensive to do. Let's go to 5 times speed. We caught a Portuguese spy. Are you that scared, Portugal, that I'm gonna come for you? I am gonna come for you, but, you know, you sent a spy to me. So we still have a whole year, September of 1944. So we'll definitely have enough time to do that, at least. And then let's grab this. And then artillery. Oh, we actually still have a lot of artillery. So now what if I do this for this unit and then add an engineer company? Do we still have a good amount of... No, we do not. Oh my god, that took so much support equipment. That just ate so much support equipment. I'm gonna put like 30 into support equipment. Yeah. Turkey joins the Allies. Oh, we can only take this at war. Oh, okay. I really don't know what to take now, honestly. We're gonna lose Soviet support, though, when we do this. We'll hit Portugal first, and then we will hit... Then let's do this, just so we can... No, that's like 5%. Because I feel like that'll go away. Ah, man, what do we take then? Oh, we never took these. Oh, we got a free nuclear scientist too? My man, we get a lot of some free nuclear stuff here. Free nuclear facility, free nuclear scientist. Who did we steal him from? Just like stolen nuclear scientists from somewhere. Yes, finally. It has been done. We have finished. We own all of the warlords. All of the warlords are gone, but now we need to take back some of our core territory from Mongolia, Russia, and the rest of them. Tibet, you're also on my chopping block, so I'm actually going to do this. And I will come after you here in a minute. Oh my god. Okay, now that that's done, yeah, I'm the only one in the faction now. So I could technically the words are hard. I could technically dismantle this faction. So we don't have a faction anymore. Now, can I request to join like the allies? Not fascist. It is not fascist, not in a current war. Then why will they not accept me? Different ideology. Oh, it's because I'm not democratic. You got to be kidding me. I think we are non-aligned, aren't we? Yeah. You know what? Hey, Axis. How do you guys feel about me joining you? Oh god, even worse. Minus 500. They have strategic reasons not to be my ally. So even if we do go fascist out of nowhere, we still would not be able to join them. Oh my god. So would we be on our own when we fight Portugal? And would Portugal... Wait, let me see. Is Portugal democratic? They are not. They are also non-aligned, which possibly means that the UK and stuff won't help them. Huh. Let's just not worry about it. Portugal. I want my territory, Portugal. You're gonna give me my territory, Portugal. Okay, they haven't joined a faction. They're last standing this, which is not a good idea for them. Or maybe I guess it was. Normally that, like, nukes a bit of your strength there. Hey, whatever remnants I have of my navy. Get out here and convoy raid for me. Yeah, stop doing that. Come out here. I mean, you should have automatic split off on. Oh, here we go. Okay. Repair medium priority. Okay, so those guys will go back and repair then. And then let's actually do... I'll set 2 of these factories as repair factories. Or as repair ports, I guess. Okay, nice. I will take what is mine. Dang, dude. Okay, that's already like 60k, 70k casualties. Oh my god, about 80k casualties. Make that 90k casualties. 93,000 casualties, but we took it. That's ours. We took 22,000 losses in that fight. Portugal, you should have just handed a city over, my guy. Now we're just across the world from each other, just looking at each other angrily, not being able to do anything to each other. I wish there was a way that they could add in that would do something for peace deals for stuff like this. Because it's kind of crazy that there isn't. Okay, I wonder if we can, let me see. I think they would normally send us an invite though. Oh, because we're at war now, it makes it even harder. Okay. You just love to see it. They will not accept an attaché either. Let's improve relations with the UK. Portugal's sitting over there flipping you off now. Yeah. Wants to sell us uranium. I will buy uranium. Wait. The Belgian Congo is selling us uranium. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. That's hilarious. Let's diversify our special forces. I'm also going to start researching Marines. Wait, crack down on corruption. Okay, the Mongolians People's Republic. Oh, they also... Oh, no, okay, yeah, I have a war goal against them. Because I could do that. That would probably pull Russia in if Russia decides to join. These guys would come in. We'd start striking these guys. We'd take all of this. Let's do it. I am here to retake my territories. Oh, the US is supplying us. Let's go. Germany. I thought you didn't want me joining your faction. I mean, I don't really want to join your faction now because when I thought about it and I looked at who was on my border, per se, and you know, seeing British Burma and stuff on my border is kind of sketchy. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really want to do that. But given there's also Japan over here and stuff, and I feel like I think if I'm in a faction with Germany, they're not gonna do anything against me. So all this is good. The state of Burma, that's owned by Japan. Yeah, okay. So this right here is them. I do have these guys here. Tibet isn't in a faction, so I could do this. So we can kind of hold on to that for a second. Do this. Help Japan clean up this when the UK inevitably goes to war against us. Did Russia join in? Russia has not joined in yet. Okay, so okay, so they're starting to join in. I did not realize that you guys were actually... Wait, what? Okay, they're not in a... Wait, are you guys in a faction with them? You are. Okay, you just didn't join in to said faction. I see. He's gassed to fight me in this economy. Shake hands as pals. Actually, you know what? United States? Let me, come over here and wiggle in a... Never mind. I was gonna be like, let me wiggle in here for a non-aggression pact. Waiting to see if these guys actually join in or not. Do I join the Axis is the question. Russia is really not going to help them. That is hilarious. Nobody wants to help them. They're just like, yeah, we can't afford a war on two fronts. You could just fight them on your own. And the Mongolian People's Republic's like, what's up, bro? We only denied them because you denied them. That's the funny part. Tanatuva's the only one with a spine, apparently, in their faction. Because Tanatuva's the only one that's coming to the aid of the Mongolian People's Republic. That's the funny thing. The rest of their faction is just like, nah, we're good. We don't want the smoke. We don't want all these Chinese to be pouring over. Pouring over the border that we got to deal with next. But I'm coming for you, Russia. You denied my territory. My core territory. It was promised to me 3,000 years ago. Oh my god. Oh, we finally have synthetic oil. We have let me not say that. The US will come after me next. I need oil because I need to research submarines next. Oh, okay, they've actually joined in. So these guys didn't, but these guys did. So I'm gonna have to just reorganize this front line and just kind of have you guys walk next door to deal with these guys. Yeah, Mongolia is dead. Goodbye, Mongolia. You guys really should have just held off. Like, yeah. You just did this to yourself, by the way. God, I need to build supply out here, too. Oh my god, we ain't got nothing for supply out here. This is bad. Oh no, never mind, we kind of do. I just have to link it up a little bit. Dude, we are missing so much coal. Dude, coal is rough. It's rough out here in these parts. And just keep kind of pushing that a little bit. You know, just take this all the way to their capital. What time is it? 6 o'clock? God, when did I start? I think it was closer to 11, right? Okay. Russia, you just kind of like left your boys out here to drown. Like, that's kind of a shitty thing to do out here, Russia. Crack down on corruption. And we could reorganize the trains. This will also help us a lot with building these railroads and stuff. A new class of officers. Let's go. Good sirs, you know you could just surround this guy, right? And just fully cut them off. Did we already finish the railway up there? Not fully. Okay. So we got some of it done, not all of it. Man, building those supply hubs is gonna suck. They take so long. Russia's pushing some some dudes down here, but probably not enough to hold me. Okay, there we go. No, Japan. Japan. I said no. We don't like each other, remember? Are you really going to take that from me, Japan? Yes, yes, you are. You're just going to hold some random spot here in Mongolia. Okay, bro. Man. Now we're just in this weird split right here. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Yes, we're good now. Take this. Eat him alive. I want my territory, Russia. You too, the new Mongol Empire. I own that. That is supposed to be mine. I just walk behind them. Oh man, hey, the Axis is at work. It's a lot of people. It's a lot of people. Will they still accept me into their faction? No, they will not. Oh. So they made like the one-time offer that I didn't accept, and now they're just like, nah. Portugal, come out and play. We ain't got no supply up here. We ain't got no supply anywhere. Oh my god. It's gonna be the one thing that's gonna suck about pushing this back end of Russia. Is just the lack of supply and stuff. We're gonna have to be just building railroad as we're pushing. What about you guys? You guys aren't like doing anything. Like where's your spine? Where's your backbone? Watch them declare war on me and then just absolutely dominate me. Just demolish my soul. Nice. Let's grab the last of this. Oh. Russia. They just like... I guess they joined the war on Japan's side and then just got smacked down. That's great because I can retake that back now. Go back to your little front over there, Russia. God, I'm just gonna have to build a supply hub up here too. And just sit here on it forever and ever. But that supply hub will help us a good bit. Now let's rely on locals for supply. And then let's drop a supply hub up here. kind of as far as we can get it up here. Do that. Connect this there. I guess this isn't as bad for us because we have already a supply hub down here. It's just the level of the railways, which really sucks. Oh, dang. Okay, they actually dominated that. Okay, Tibet. I want a Tibetan war mastiff, or I'm taking you out. You're gonna be sleeping with the fishes, Tibet. I have come calling your number. Let's get some reliability on our infantry equipment too. Yeah, lower the resources for support equipment. Oh yeah. And then let's do, we lose reliability on trucks, but we could get more. No, 2% for 5% more reliability. I feel like that's a steal. Come on, you guys are almost gone. Just go take a nap somewhere, please. Please just push. Push into this. Oh my god. Dude, we're negative 43 coal. Need so much coal. Oh my god. United States, I'm just gonna purchase some coal off of you. What? I swear to god if somebody takes this out from under me. None of us has enough to take this. Huh? Is this gonna force me to puppet them? No, I can't even take this. I just beat them. But I can't take them. I'm so confused by that. I can't change the government. I can't do anything. I guess now I can't even puppet them or anything. Dude, what? Do they just stay? That is so annoying. They legit just stay as communist Tanatu. That is dumb. That is so ridiculous. I wonder if they'll rejoin the fight again. And then Germany's sending me another invite to the Axis now. See, Germany, my biggest issue is that I have to fight the Allies, and I don't know how I feel about fighting the Allies right now. It might not be that bad, though, because Japan and stuff kind of owns... Wait. The Philippines got liberated. Oh. But Imperial Japan still owns all of this. We're still attacking this down here. Oh, the battery in my headset's dying. Let me pause this real quick. I gotta change the battery in my headset. There we go. And let me make sure that's charging. Yep, okay, the other battery's charging. Wonderful. One of the things I love about this headset is I can just change the battery out when it starts to die. But it's kind of crazy. The Philippines have been liberated, but nothing else around it has. Did they, like, resistance fight their way out of this? Like, it's kind of crazy. I'm surprised there's not been landings in Australia right now either. I love how that just invite to faction from the axe has just been looming there this entire time. Menacingly. God, there's really nothing else I could take PP wise. Okay, are you guys set up? You are not set up yet. Let's get some more artillery upgrades. I also need to purchase more coal. Okay. God, dude, our supply is so bad everywhere. Gonna turn into just another, like, never-ending war. Dude, these supply hubs take so long also. But the nice thing, though, is if I do push this, they should have their own supply hubs that I could actually take, too. Oh my god, okay, they have pushed much farther than I thought they did. Okay, Tibet. I have come to ring your bell. And I'll actually increase these guys' line a little bit here like this. Perfect. Now, the next national focus I need to take is the one against Russia. Because honestly, I don't see Russia coming back from this unless a massive D-Day happens, but I don't know. Even that's not looking that great. But the UK has taken back a lot of Africa. There goes the fall of Moscow. See if Leningrad gets taken. So technically we're still in a war against yeah, with the Soviet Union and stuff. They're just not, they're at 76% capitulation. Oh my god. Capitulation. Oh, dude, I need more monster. I need energy. I need sleep. Where is... Oh, here goes the international community. So I could technically join the Allies then. Which sounds like a bad day now. Wait, I could join the Allies and then go to war against Russia. Let's do it. I could drag the Allies in a war against Russia also. The only thing that's going to be super annoying is having to deal with Japan again. I'm just going to make a lot more garrison divisions for the ports. So it's 72. Let's do 80. Dude, how have we not? Oh my god, dude, we're filling up all these. I think the only thing we probably don't have enough of is support equipment. And the US just sent me 666 support equipment. I just saw that as I clicked it. Oh my god. Are you trying to tell me something, US? And then I need to put my garrison divisions in. We don't have anybody. You know what? Hey, you're going to get promoted. Welcome aboard, good sir. And of course, you're an armor officer that I didn't even look at. Oh my god. Okay. Yep. Okay, delete this. And let's do this. Welcome aboard, Tibet. I will now take all of the mastiffs that I want. And there's nothing you could do about it. And then we're going to retake that. I guess Korea's fine. And I'm just going to do this. Just preemptively. Hello. And yeah, we're just going to garrison all of that. All of it. Oh my god, okay. The United Kingdom supports our enrollment, so we have now joined the Allies, which... This is either going to be a good thing or a bad thing. They're already calling us into war. A world freed from communism. Oh, so wait, this gives us one too, because this also gives us an annex war goal against them. So this also gives us one. Nice, I can pull the Allies into a war with Russia and stuff. Nice, let's do it. We're gonna do that. Okay, I need you guys, though, to come down here, because this is still all owned by Japan. And they're at war. Okay, we're gonna do this first. Boom. Okay, all these guys are currently reshuffling. Dude, Japan is reinvading the Philippines for like the third time. This is honestly crazy. I guess technically I could move these guys down south. Once I capitulate this. And then guard this here. The Allies are pushing troops through us now. I will join here in a minute, fellas. Cool your jets. Please. I will join these wars in a second. I thought I got kicked from the faction for a second. I thought they kicked me from the Allies for a second for not accepting. Oh my god. Okay, this is the end of you, good sir. Die with some dignity. Please. Oh my god. Dude, Japan has been throwing down some work down here. See, I love that they're retaking the Philippines for like the third time. That is honestly gold. Just filling this garrison division. If there's one thing we have, it is manpower, and we finally had the industry just to poop out rifles. Okay, so they're actually getting troops here on this, because once I join them, we're going to have to take Burma and secure Burma and stuff, and then we can probably just have the UK re-invade these things. Kill them, brother. Take their lives, brother. I must get set up for this first, fellas. Unless you guys want to border this. If you guys border this, I will join. That way you can just invade Burma from behind. Because I have these guys here for the most part. So when this kicks off, we can just push through this with these units. I need this to finish, which is almost done. Yes. Yes. Come on. Get in there. Yes. That should be it for him, right? No. It is not. The Philippines fell once again. Gotta be kidding me. Their capital pushed back here. Wait, that's not their capital anymore? It went there now. In state 287. Their supply hubs are almost done. Oh, we actually took one of their supply hubs. Let me build that out real quick. So that way we can use that supply hub here. Okay, nice. We're building it. The Portuguese are still trying to send spies here. My man. It's not worth it anymore. Yeah, that shouldn't be the second Philippine Republic. That should be the third Philippine Republic. You guys lost it and then retook it and then lost it and then retook it. Guys aren't doing too hot. Okay, nice. We have that supply hub back up. Let's take... Okay, no, we finished that. Good. Let's do... God, I really don't know what else to take now. We lose some stability, but ups our training time. Why not? Dude, these garrison divisions are gonna go hard. we're about to sprout so many of these guys. While at war, deploy a certain number of military divisions within a 48-hour window. Minimum division size, 5 battalions. That was only a gold... Oh, is gold medal the highest? I can't remember, because I was like, that would be crazy, because that was a lot of manpower I just, like, pooped out there. Okay, the gold is the highest, I do believe. So, have a certain percentage of faction manifest, complete a certain number of long-term faction goals. Okay. There's a lot of new medals, which is kind of cool. And there's new ribbons, too, I believe. Okay. My boys. Go and garrison our ports, please. Look at those little lines that are going. So many. Okay, maybe I sprouted a little too many of you. No, I did a little bit more just so I can fill up this other guy here. There we go. And that was the rest of them, yep. And I missed that. Okay. We have so many guys garrisoning ports now. Wait, I have you guys here. I don't need to finish that other one. Okay, yeah, just come over here. You're gonna border this. This is the only section right here that's not technically bordered now. The UK, if I can get you to border that one thing right there, then we could actually do this. And I'll join your wars because I'm going to drag you into mine. Oh, man. Liberia, join the Allies. Just capitulate already, please. I'm just like beating a dead horse over here. Come on, man. Just stop it. Yeah, how are we looking here? So, fire concentration is actually going up a lot quicker now. I took tank destroyer force, so I need that too. Wait, how is this their capital? It's in the mountain area. What? I just thought about that. There's no way to get to that. That's why it says state 287. Are you guys like in the caves of the mountains or something? Like, bro. There is no way for me to get there. What even is that? Okay, so you put a tank division there. Okay. I will now join your wars. I don't like it there's Japanese paratroopers there, though. That kind of does scare me a little bit. You guys can finally stop with these things. Imperial Japan... Dude, Japan just offers peace again straight away. That is hilarious. I love how it says release Korea. Korea's already been released. What do you mean, Japan? That is funny. That is hilarious. I could just do peace with them again, and that way we should have like a truce, and the allies won't be like requesting me to join them. And then I could just pull them into a war with the Comintern. I'm about it. Let's do it. We signed a white peace. That way I don't have to worry about Japan naval invading me. Russia's got a lot of troops down here now that I have this war goal against them. Oh, I'm at war against the Axis. That's right. I kind of forgot about that. Okay, Russia. Let's puppet. Okay, now who are we puppeting here? The Finns. Just puppet. Call allies. We have now declared war on Russia. I was kind of expecting the allies to kick me out of the faction, I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, since Tanatuva came back, do we have a little truce here with Tanatuva? We do not. Huh. I will, however, push this. Tanatuva wants a non-aggression pact, or the Tuvan People's Republic. You know, let's do it. This way, you won't come and, like, backstab me as I come after our good friend, Russia here. Because I'm gonna go this way. There's gonna be no Cold War because I'm gonna snuff it out before it even gets close to happening. Are we still massively in debt with support equipment? Actually, no. We have kind of gotten back up there on support equipment. I am surprised. We have 200,000 rifles now. Ouch, dude. The steel debt right now is crazy. Hey, Turkey. Let me buy as much of that as I can from you. Same thing with you, Australia. Hey, UK. I need you guys to sell me more steel, please. I'm out here like panhandling for steel right now. Let me start upgrading some infrastructure for steel. Oh, I didn't know oh no, that's already at 100. Oh man, I was like, oh, more coal. That is not the case, good sir. That coal is already maxed out. We can't dig any deeper. Find more. 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 There's actually more coal. I think that's like all the steel though. Is there steel up here? There is not. Okay. I know I was also trying to get all of those refineries going, but kind of hard to do right now. Yeah, so I can't technically go back to war against, I can go back to war against Japan, but it would cost me like all of my PP. Enforce virtues. I was about to say, I was like, what's going on down here? What are you defending, good sirs? Oh, I never... Okay, yeah, I never selected ports and coast for you guys. Yeah, do that. Do that, please. I was wondering why you guys were just everywhere. You are my coastal defense force. Do that. Do coasting stuff. Ooh, Japan's actually pushing into the British Raj over here. These guys still have not joined them. And then these guys are alive just because they're in the mountains, apparently. Which is also just absolutely crazy. Okay, one of you guys is going to go up here. The other guy is going to hit from down here. Because I think I have a war goal focus against you. Yes, yes, I do. Okay. Because that'll open up more front that I can push into Russia with, too. Oh, it's beautiful. We got some nice surrounds here. Those mountaineers are kind of scary, but it's fine. I think we did take a supply hub here, I think. That's where the cross section is. I want to say there's a supply hub there. Push here, because that's probably a supply hub also. It's beautiful. Oh, they actually ended up joining on their own. I didn't have to actually use my focus against them. Russia's like, you guys are gonna join or I'm kicking you. Russia was out here getting salty about that. Let's just kind of like increase this line here. This way we can get a nice clean push. Supplies are over pretty much. Honestly, if I had more support equipment, I would put supply companies in them. But I'm currently negative 3.3k. Dude, I'm negative 97 coal right now. Dude, Japan is strong, man. Japan's actually pushing into the British Raj over here. They broke the lines and have just pushed in. I think it's about time I vacate from the Allies. Well, they got some kind of D-Day. Who said historical is historical? Where did you guys even come from? What? There's like a group of you here. Let's finally research better trucks. How many trucks do we have in stock? We actually have 16,000. Okay. Now how many trucks do we have? 14,000. Okay, I think I might actually be able to do that for everybody. Maybe except for my garrison divisions, because that's a lot of guys in that garrison divisions. I'll let that update for a second, because I still have 14,000. I don't believe it, though. Oh, I guess maybe it is something I could believe. Okay, they're all got motorized priority. Yep, 14,000 trucks. That's a beautiful thing. So I should get them all a lot more supply, too, so we're just not using trains and horses. Every time I hear that, that scares me. Okay, and then my garrison divisions are actually pushing where they need to push. Yes. Yes, garrison the coast. It's so beautiful. We got more surrounds. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Yeah, I know we need steel, man. We need steel, we need coal, we need rubber. We need everything. I don't think there's enough coal in this world to supply me. Like, this is bad. I think I have enough guns now where I think I could take people off of guns. Actually, we went from 300 guns to 129,000, but that's just because of me popping out over 100 garrison divisions. Like, we're gonna take 10 off of here. 10, 10. This way we could supply at least a little bit of steel for my other productions down here. Because ain't nobody got steel for me. Everyone's trying to supply their own wartime steel factories. Oh my god. That just gives us more defense. Actually, I think once we complete this, we can go down this. But I want to do something with a little bit of navy too. Even though I'm not going to be able to supply them. Okay, let's do this for convoys. I want to make sure my convoys get steel. The Soviet Union annexes Tuvan People's Republic. That's hilarious because they weren't doing anything for them. They legit asked me for a non-aggression pact. I guess Russia was like, yeah, they're not helping at all anymore. Let's not have them be a thing anymore. Rush those light tanks. Don't let the light tanks survive. Ah, man. Very beautiful. As we just grow and grow. The fall of New Delhi. That is scary. That is very scary, dude. Japan is getting strong. I thought Japan lost the Philippines again for a second. Australia, I don't know how you're still alive. I really don't. The US is fumbling hard. They had to have lost their navy. Actually, I could check. Now that I'm in the Allies. They kind of did, yeah. Like they still have 11 aircraft carriers. They have a lot of destroyers, but they lost a lot of their cruisers, I think. Yeah, 'cause I think they lost a lot of their cruisers in some fights, probably. But God, dude, they're pumping out destroyers like crazy, though. Okay. Navy. Submarines. We're getting into this a little late, but we're getting into it. As I just smack my mic. Oh my God. Russia's got to be like just Stalin's just over there shooting every general he has right now. Everyone that's left, he is just popping them, each one. This is all because you denied me my core territory, Russia. All you had to do was give it up. That's all you had to do. We could just not be doing this right now. But you fucked around and found out. Okay, I'm gonna take you guys off of this because we have these guys kind of here. Because I want you guys to come over here and push this. And then just kind of cut that off. Yeah, I don't think Russia's turning this around anytime soon. Could have been buddies, but no. Yeah, pretty much. You caused this. That's right. We have I totally forgot. We have a civilian a nuclear facility. Let's also take Oh, we need trade interdiction. So submarines. Is that not from this? Oh, we're in... Okay, it gave us fleet in being originally. Yeah, let's change over to trade interdiction, please. And then we're going to go wolf packs. I think, right? We could go capital hunters, too. That doesn't sound too bad either. That gives us a lot of max range. A lot of torpedo penetration. Fleet operations? Not really, because we don't have a navy for them to really work with. Wolf packs is probably going to be the best thing for us, I want to say. So we'll take wolf packs. Greyhound! Greyhound! We're coming for you, Greyhound. You are not safe, Greyhound. Okay, let's extend you guys out. I don't know why that's not allowing me to extend this down this way for some reason. Sweden requests trade of military expertise for ball bearings. Yeah, I don't know why that stops there. Is that supposed to be impassable? I'm so confused. Okay, we're pushing that. Foreign acquisition. Just, I guess, buy ships. Man, I need coal. I need coal. Okay, the defense of our coast is good. We're pushing all the way up here, too. Dude, we are clearing these things out. The fall of Lenin... Dude, Leningrad finally fell. Fall of Leningrad. So it moved to Kazan. What is your capitulation right now at, Russia? It is at a clean 87%. I am surprised that they did not, like, I don't think the AI does, what's it called? God, I can't think of it now. Collaboration governments. Because they could have technically made, like, taken them out by now if they just collabed it. Like, I think if they collabed it once, right? Because I think a collab's what, 25% for each collab. Like, they would have just been sitting so much better. God, dude, we need so much coal. Deny the enemy. Strike from below. That's definitely what we need. The British Raj has capitulated. Oh, God. Oh, God, who's texting me? Nothing important. Oh. Dude, Japan be on something this game. Are they really, like, that much stronger now than they were? Which, I mean, given they were absolutely messing me up with some medium tanks before, but it wasn't, like, crazy, crazy. It kind of was crazy, crazy, but not, like, crazy, crazy. I'm sounding crazy, crazy. This is what happens when you don't sleep. You get big tired, and your brain just stops working. Wait, are we actually in a deficit of guns now? No, we aren't. We're actually down to 50k, though. Oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't have taken all those factories off, but I just couldn't... I couldn't keep control of all my factories. What is this? Okay, that's just owned by the Soviet Union still. Okay, never mind. Go in... Oh god, what do we get? As China fully control all core states alone or with subjects. Okay. So we finally have all core states. So we... Yeah. We at least got one achievement out of this. One singular achievement. My convoys are getting sunk out here. Come on, Germany. I'm out. I'm actually helping you out right now. You know that? I get to meet you on the battlefield later, Germany. Okay, let's connect these hubs. Gotta connect to the hub. Gotta love all of our level 1 railways, too. They're just littered everywhere. Just all being level 1 railways is great. Decline. We aren't fighting Japan again at the moment. Once I deal with Russia, then we can deal with Japan. What was that sound? Are you okay, computer? Jesus. as we just slowly slog through. What is this? This is actually all desert. Some forests, yeah. And then all this is desert. The Allies own Afghanistan at least. So let's check battlefield support for the air doctrine. So we almost have maxed out artillery and combat support. I think there's an achievement for maxing out all these too. So I need tanks, which I want tank destroyer force. Which is probably what I'm gonna need when I face Germany out there. Early submarines. Basic submarines. You guys know you could just retreat into my territory, right? Okay, they are. You know, at least I saved your guys' lives over here. So the Allies retook some of the British Raj, at least. Okay, we took deny the enemy. And now fund the naval air establishment. So that gives us naval bombers. Let's go with strike from below. Make these submarines even cheaper. Man, I need a national focus that like gives me coal. That's what I need in my life right now. If I had the coal, I could fund my industry like crazy. Is there coal up here that we've taken from them? Actually, there is a little bit. Very, very little bit. That doesn't even give us any. That just gives, it stays 2. Could that give us 5? That's a big oil pit there. Jesus. Okay, there's 10 there. That gives us an extra 5. But there isn't really anything else. Yeah, we don't have any more coal anywhere. Oh my god. Okay. We maxed out that one now. That kind of scared me. I've actually got another monitor in the corner connected to one of my project Dell desktops over here. Because a lot of you guys, I don't know if a lot of you guys know, I do bring it up sometimes. You know, in IT. I'll actually show this. This is my computer, my pooter. This is you guys. But I have that up there, and it's all it's been doing from my other little pooter right here is running Twitch for the Tarkov drops. Because I think it's like 3 weeks of Tarkov drops. So it's just been sitting on like Pestily for days now. And just getting my drops is what it's been doing. Okay. Oh, I should have showed that too. Yeah, I could do that real quick. Because I have some Fallout for all my Fallout friends there. We have join the Brotherhood, and then the other one's just power armor, which is nice. Some displates. Some of my like favorite things. If you look around my room, I have displates like everywhere. I probably just end up showing the other half of my room, which is a mess right now too. It's not that great looking. Nah, it's not too bad. It could be worse. Let's do lower production cost. Take that. If there's something we need, it is a lot more support equipment. We are running low on supply. Like, we're actually doing a lot better than I thought, honestly. Yeah, we're still missing infantry equipment in the areas. Let's just keep building out some very low tier rails. Oh, did you guys like take out my other spies? I'm a little sad. This area right here, man, they just have not lost this. They've been holding this section for so long. Now watch them just instantly push this down and just cut all this off. That would actually be nuts. It's funny because it's currently a 3-way world war. Allies versus the Comintern versus the Axis. And everybody's just at war with everybody. This is the epitome of a world war. I'm surprised Portugal is still alive, honestly. I'm surprised the UK hasn't, like, naval invaded them, since they're technically at war with the Allies, since I declared war on them for my city back. This whole ordeal is just a mess. It's just a giant mess. Russia, come out and play. Okay, strike from below is finished. German operative captured. So we have coastal defense or long range, which long range for sure. Dude, it's already 7:30. Oh my god. Oh my god, hello. About 8,000 Thompsons. I'm about it. Thank you, US. I just realized we are a lot of guns in debt right now. Please, Sweden. Let me buy your steel. Just somebody. Sell me steel, please. We don't have steel factories in the base game. One of the things I honestly can say I love about modded is steel factories, because most overhaul mods have steel factories. Who? I guess nobody, because I ain't seeing nobody. Oh, I didn't think about this. Probably where a lot of our guns are going to is all this occupied territory. I did not think about that. Ooh. Let's do this, and then let's do anti-partisans? Partisans? And let's get you guys to root out resistance. A lot of it's actually going down in some areas. Some of it's going up, though. So we're going to root out resistance there. And then let's root out resistance. Like I said, a lot of it's going down. Let's root out it over here. I feel like it's a better use of our people. Oh, yeah. Now that I went trade interdiction, that should let me go submarine primacy. Yep. And then let's go. I love all these new things that they're adding for this, because I always felt like the spirits were kind of just left to do their own thing. But now that they did that, they added a lot more spirits, which is nice. Naval tripwire, enemy fleet size penalty, which honestly could help our subs. Or we could just lower a little bit more of our visibility, because I know the lower the visibility you have, the better. But fleet size penalty would probably be good. Also, Just keep grabbing new subs. Just keep it going. We'll make a super sub later. We'll name it Jared. Hey, US. You know, you want to ship me even more steel. I just realized we're like out of convoys. God, we have like no convoys. That's probably why we're not getting as much steel also, now that I think about it. Ooh. Dude, I don't know how the US is not... Like, they're doing so bad against Japan. My man. Japan is just dumpstering the allies right now, is what's been happening. I just need to get some Marines together. Just go to war against Japan, just drop my Marines off on them. Once I deal with Russia, I can help deal with Japan, and then we can just retake all of this. Take that out. Okay, do they have any more supply hubs around here? As well here, yeah. I actually like my gaming chair. My friend had to pretty much force me to buy it, funny enough, because my other one, my old gaming chair, I've had this one for a good bit now. I think it's been like 2 to 3 years. Was falling apart. See, it's a Secret Labs chair. And I was just like, nah, I'm fine. I'm fine. And then my other buddy got one, her husband. And they pushed me even more for it. Because I think I got it for a Christmas sale. Or something. I can't remember. It was some kind of sale. And I have honestly loved it since. And I have the snaky snake on the back. For when Razer did their thing years ago. I think this was like 2019 when I bought it. Show you guys the snake. Yeah. And I just kind of have him looking at the back. He watches my back. Why do we not have any? Oh, because that's like a lake. I see. Yeah, they can't move over that. Russia, will you just die already, please? What about Vichy France is over here? What is your capitulation at, Russia? You're at 97%, Russia. Just stop it. You're only hurting yourself more. I don't think we have any victory points on our side for a very long time. I think all of the victory points is on the German side, yeah. You guys are right there. Just go take that. Let me look at the resource map because I need to know where coal is. Okay, 7 coal here. Hold a patriotic speech before the mutineers. Oil. So there's a lot of coal right in this little area. I got to make sure I know what to take when they fall because I need coal. God, I feel like Germany's going to steamroll me. I really do. Oh man, we're almost into 1946 right now. I don't know how they're going to balance coal. Late game, that kind of just feels impossible to even keep like the rest of my production up. Okay. Oh, we get a free naval engineering facility. I like the national focuses when they give you free research facilities. It is super nice. I'm gonna have nukes and not even be able to use them. Oh my god. Let me actually look at that too. Experimental research. Okay, we have 2 points in physics now. Build trees. Oh my god, you want to know something? So, I recorded yesterday or the day before. I think it was no, yeah, it was yesterday morning because I had my VA appointment yesterday. Yeah, yeah. So yesterday morning before my VA appointment, I recorded some the next episode for the infection free zone. Apparently, OBS reset all of my audio to default, and so it changed from all of my virtual mics and stuff to default, which was like Windows something. And so I did the hour recording with no audio. No, didn't even capture game audio. No desktop audio, no mic audio. I was livid. And then straight after I had to do my VA appointment, and I was just like, you gotta be kidding me. I don't know, I was just upset yesterday. There's nothing worse than hey, Portugal fell. There's like nothing worse than finishing recording something and then it just being just not work. It's just being a waste of time. And the thing that sucks is I did so much in it. So much. No, these are the same glasses. I've been meaning to go set up the exam because there's a place that's near me and I could literally set up same day exams if they have an opening. I just have to go do it is the issue. And my sleep's been so bad. I don't want to do it while tired because I feel like if my eyes are tired, I'm going to get the wrong prescription. Because I'm going to be like, oh, I can't see it when technically I can if I just wasn't so tired. But I've kind of, if I could sleep for a good bit tonight, then I can do it. But I just got to get a new prescription because I've had these glasses since before the army. So it's been a minute since I've had these glasses. It's been a very long minute. I've had these glasses for years at this point. I was muted as well here, yep. Stop sinking my convoys, Italy. The liberation of oh. Did not realize that there was a massive D-Day going on to Germany. No, stop it. Wait, no. Don't do that yet. Russia's about to be gone. No. Stop that. Dude, they're like 97% capitulation. They're at 97%. Wait, no, wait. We're at war against the Allies, too, or against the Comintern also. So technically they would fall, and then the Allies would just take the place of Germany on that front. So I guess it would still technically work out. China #1. Dude, which is massive. They're actually pushing out of Turkey now into there. Take this. Take Kalinin, please. You are on the border of Kalinin. Take it. That should give you the last, like, 3% you need to finish off the Soviet... Wait, no. They retook Kalinin, and they gained 1% from it. Yes, 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 no, no, no. You pretty much, honestly, yeah. I've lost 2.6 million manpower. Dude, Italy's lost 5.4 million on their own. That is nuts. Russia, how much have you lost so far? Only 1.6 million, with 1.2 million being from me. How has Germany? Germany's been at war with you way longer than I have. How have they not like dealt so much damage to you by this point? Oh, hey, we got our free naval place, and he's a submarine specialist. Oh, the game knows what I want right now. Okay. The Republic of Congo wants access to my territory. Okay. You do you, Congo. Oh, I'm over here trying to build a supply hub on a supply hub. That's hilarious, actually. I need more. More. Honestly, we actually have decent supply. It's mostly because a lot of railways are all level 1 railways. Oh my god. Dang, they're actually pushing that pretty hard. Wait, Nationalist Spain is at war against the Axis. What? I am so confused. Nationalist Spain joined the Axis, or not joined the Allies technically, but they're allowing the Allies to move through their territory and stuff. Okay. We now have the nuclear reactor. Start. Do I get to nuke Japan instead of the US? Oh, the Axis, Italy themselves counter invaded into Turkey. Dude, the back forth is crazy. Oh my god. Let me see something. So I also found out, I think what's been going on, because I know when I first started the stream, YouTube was having like major issues with not like having good, god, what's the word I'm looking for? Like it was like lagging. But it was because I was recording as I was streaming, which usually I don't have issues with in the past. I don't know what's going on with it. I want to say it's something to do with OBS, because like I said, it updated and then killed. Oh, let's actually, yeah, let's purchase some American destroyers, some British destroyers. But it like killed my audio settings in OBS. So I'm wanting to say it did something else more than likely in OBS. Oh god, okay, we need more war support. Yes, pop all of the war support, please. Pop it all. The war for our existence. That's the best way to put it. Let's go. Make big snorkel. God, dude. They were on the cusp of falling. The United Kingdom agrees to naval procurement. We get a bunch of S-class ships from the UK. The United States agrees. And we get a bunch of Clemson-class ships. Do they really separate all of these in ones? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. So this is one way you can do this. Select all of them and click G. and it'll combine them all. It makes it so easy to do, and it just merges them all into one group. So we got some destroyers out of there, so that's nice. As we just finished research on advanced submarine, but we also need torpedoes now. We're just needing a lot of everything. Okay, I want you guys to finish taking this over here first. And I just realized that our front line decided to stretch all the way over this way, which I don't want to do that. And then this front line decided to stretch all the way down this way, which I also don't want to do that. There we go. Go back to your areas, please. We're actually linking up with Afghanistan right now. Or Iran, I mean, not Afghanistan. We're actually past Afghanistan, just barely, just slightly. Upping our naval logistics. All warships. Does that also count submarines? That'd be really nice. But let's get this for the extra naval dockyards. Hey, we surrounded these guys. Take them out. Don't let him live. We cannot allow it. Okay, so once the common turn falls, once the Axis falls in here, all we'd have left to do is deal with Japan. Why is this so blue? Is this for allies? Just showing where my allies are? Because like how the enemy one is red. Hey, the US or the allies dropped back into the Philippines to retake that once again. Oh my god. Stop sinking my convoys. UK, I need you to help me out here. Save my convoys with your navy, please. Germany, you're saddening me. I need you to actually... I need you to push. I need you to take. Do something more. Because I don't have any victory points over here. The nearest victory point to me would probably be their capital. Yes, it is actually. That's, yeah. Germany, why didn't you collab them? Okay, so what do we have here? As a proven technique, this will be more efficient in the long run. Nah, let's just do the proven technique. Get that thing done. You guys look like you're having a very bad time down here, too. Okay, nice. So that's all done. Let's do damage control. This way, we don't get one-tapped by the Japanese Navy. Which I'm still is even... Like, I'm still that's surprised it's even out here right now. It's not actually that strong. Never mind. There's the aircraft carrier. I thought their aircraft carriers got dropped. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, who do I have over here still? You guys? I might just take this war up against Japan. And just help clear out this lower territory down here. Because actually, I could come through the top of this. And just retake it all for me. But it's like, I don't want to... I want Russia to fall first is my issue here. We're 105,000 guns in debt. Oh, man. Oh, buddy boy. I'm honestly surprised we're able to even get our supplies out this far by this point. I feel like it just needs to be a paint tool, and it's like, hey, if there's any railway here, just upgrade it, please. That's right. We're down to 15 civs, too. Ouch. Okay, yeah, just make them convoys for me, please. Oh, hey, the UK is actually sending me convoys. Let's go. Who needs to make convoys when you can mooch for them? Japanese paratroopers over here. What do you have that I can... Actually, Logistics Wizard is glorious to have on this Field Marshal. That is for sure. Let's go Army Offensive. I'm honestly surprised this guy is not like at least level 6 Field Marshal by this point. I honestly, like, I really, really am. Okay, Infantry Expert. Try to get as many bonuses as we can get out of you. Infantry Expert. Infantry Expert. What are you guys doing? Why are you running or sailing all the way down this way instead of just... I don't even know now. Like, you're going to this port to run up to here. I am just stupefied right now by that. Oh, hey, we actually got a naval one, right? Yeah, okay, we did. Let's go with cruiser submarines. Honestly, we really didn't need to because I think the max submarine is way better than cruiser submarines. Cruiser submarines are really good to take early if you can. At this point, man, I don't think any side's going to win. I think this is going to go on for many more years. Yeah, I just feel like this is just going to go on and on and on as just a massive stalemate. Actually, can you go this way? And just kind of like re-link up with these guys? Because I just noticed that they've actually kind of pushed us out right here. Oh my god. Okay. Not gonna lie. I feel like this is gonna never end. I am just gonna call this here and say it's kind of successful. We got, oh yeah, it's on Iron Man mode, so it'll autosave. We ended up at least getting one of the achievements. I do hope, you guys did enjoy the stream and enjoy kind of hanging out with me for a little bit. It was really fun. Like I said, I don't really stream that often. I want to try to plan to do it more often. But yeah, like I said, I do hope you guys did enjoy the stream. And Night Ops out.